yeah. One more time around. Everything's slowing down, can't control it. Say that you're for me. Right now I need loyalty. It's hard for me to judge you. I've been in before this, I've been through the troubles. It's hard to let you in, I've been giving you the runaround. I double on the dosage, I don't need emotion, no. Right now we young and we dumb and we lit. Been thinking that before when we was kids, yeah. I was caught up in the mix, yeah. And we live for the moment, respond to a calling. It's bigger than all of us, right to the wheels. Give anything to feel something new. High if I fall, no I did it going all in. At the time I'm alive, right for the squad. No lights through the fog, but we made it, yeah. I'll be good by the morning. Feel like I'm falling.
Alright, what it do, y'all? It's your boy DJ Hotcakes down here at 94.5 Box. And today, we got your boy SK Millions with his new hit, Drippin' Sauce. You know it's always a hit with SK Millions, y'all. You know, he recently went worldwide, no longer making them a local artist, we're stepping on shit. But this is a whole new vibe, Drippin' Sauce. So turn your radios up, turn your headphones up, cause it's about to get crazy. 94.5 The Box.
I'm drippin' sauce on the beach, tell they had to get on my dick. Man, cause the hoe got hit, killer won't stop, won't quit. Wanna see me down on my dick, but I'm drippin' sauce on the beach. I just gotta pop my shit, I just put a bag on my wrist. Brand new rollin' no tick, pull up in it with a stick that they hit. No, I'm drippin' sauce on the beach, tell her had to get on my dick. Boy, I let the chopper drop kick, get him in the shit. You youngest hit the corner with a blitz, bust some chopsticks, play with me at your own risk. Got an ice box on my wrist, these hoes wanna focus I'm rich. Real nigga shit, I just want the top, you can keep that fish. Water on my neck, you ain't drippin' like this. My hoe got a hoe, you ain't drippin' like this. Fresh out the Jake, going straight to the bricks. Take on my neck, don't think it's a lick. Think something sweet, get your banana split. I don't plan to quit, but I'ma keep out. I don't pick up, but the whole keep out. Go and get the paper, nigga, you stop. I just want the money, I'ma do a little flow. I'm drippin' sauce on the bitch. Make a little room, let me pop my shit. I can't stop, won't quit. Got it all out the mud, you can't do it like this. I'm who they wanna be. Stepping on anything in front of me, they don't want none of me. These niggas under me. I get the world what they wanna see. I'm drippin' sauce on the bitch. Said they had to get on my dick. Mad cause the hoe got hit. Killer won't stop, won't quit. Wanna see me down on my dick, but I'm drippin' sauce on the bitch. I just gotta pop my shit. I just put a bag on my wrist. Brand new rollin' no tick. Pull up in it with a stick that they hit. No, I'm drippin' sauce on the drippin' sauce on the bitch. I'ma pop my shit. I pop on my dick. Get off my dick. Drippin' sauce on the bitch. I'ma pop my shit. I pop on my wrist. Get off my dick. Yeah, they see me coming. They come from their woman. They talking, they bumping, but I be the man. I come up from nothing. I ain't with the bluffing. I just want the money. Hope you understand. The on my feet, BBS on my teeth. I'm a boss in these streets, do the shit cause I can. I came from the gutter, I love to be brothers forever. I love them and I got a plan. Get out the streets with the rapping and beats. Make a few million, my niggas a piece. I'm really a beast, I ain't taking no deal. My niggas don't like, hope he getting the pill. My mama will mention and pay all the bills. I'm keeping the gutter cause that's how I live. I come from the gutter, I learned how to hustle. Push through all my struggles and just keep it real. They ain't on my level, they know that I'm better. I fought with the devil and came out on top. I'm smart and I'm clever, I'm down for whatever. Don't trust these little fellas, I ride with a Glock. This rapping shit easy, I got it on lock. I'm watching these stocks cause they scheming, they plot. Think you gon' play with me, bitch, you was not. I'm chasing the bag, I ain't tripping no wop. Just give me the top, now it's back to the guap. I move in silence, these niggas is cops. They ain't on me daily, I fuck on this baby. I'm driving them crazy, I cannot be stopped. I'm dripping a lot, but you don't need a mop. Diamonds dancing every Cuban I ride. Free my niggas in the pen, no lie. And pray for the ones in the sky. Dripping sauce on the beach, tell they had to get on my dick. Mad cause the hoe got hit. Killer won't stop, won't quit. Wanna see me down on my dick, but I'm dripping sauce on the bitch. I just gotta pop my shit. I just put a bag on my wrist. Brand new rollin' no tick. Pull up in it with a stick that they hit. No, I'm dripping sauce on the dripping sauce on the bitch. I'ma pop my shit. I pop it on my dick. Tell her get off my dick. Dripping sauce on the bitch. I'ma pop my shit. I pop it on my wrist. Tell her get off my dick. Yeah.
Go Ham Mag family, what's good? I am Mitch. You have tuned in to Hip Hop Alliance magazine, the most interactive magazine on this planet. As I always say, that is no cap. We got a real entertaining show. By the way, that was SK Millions. Family to Go Ham Mag. Salute SK Millions, man. Y'all go jump on that bandwagon. Don't be late. Do not sleep on SK Millions, he will get the crooked out your neck. You sleep on it, man. Hey, but go check him out though, man. So, like I said, tonight we got a hot show, y'all. We got a lot of good guests coming in. A lot of our regular, family calling in tonight. We're gonna chop it up. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend and a wonderful start to your week. I hope everybody had a great Monday. I did. It was a special one for me. I get to tell y'all about it at the end of the show. What else I was gonna say? Sorry for looking so crazy, y'all. I came off the road. I've been in the country in the sun all day, but I said, man, I'm not gonna let shit stop me from doing this show. It is what it is. We in this thing. Hey, so we're gonna talk about, Charleston White from DFW Zone. Charleston White wins again. He undefeated online. Nobody can touch him, obviously. So we're gonna get into that. The baby was asked, is he a Trump supporter? He was like, yeah, I vote with Trump. He's a gangster. So we're going to talk about that. Can black men and women thrive without one another? That's a question that we always talking about because, a lot of people was posting memes and stuff on social media. I guess it was a hot topic this week. I think that's a good talking point for us, and we might be able to get a little understanding. Man, everybody pray for you got loved ones in them Texas prisons, man. I know I do. We pray that they be all right, man. They say they don't have no AC down there, man. A lot of them places don't have AC. It's getting to 110 to 140. I don't know if you can survive 140, but they say it's getting that hot in those prisons. So we're gonna have to check on that and see what's good. What's good? 1,700 bands. Y'all be on the lookout for that music he dropping too, man. It's going down right here, man. We got a lot of homegrown talent, popped in there with us, man. This growing with us as we grow. So y'all be on the lookout for 1,700 bands. Boy coming through. Let's see who I got with me tonight. Let me see. My boy Sam. What's good, baby? Sam.
Whoa, now that way it.
What's up with it, bro?
What's going on, family?
Oh, not much. How was your day? How was your weekend?
Say, brother, you know what? It was unproductive, man. I just stayed out the way.
Woo-wee.
Yep.
Unproductive, Sam.
Unproductive, man. It was on purpose, man. That was all on purpose, man.
By no means, Sam, can we have an unproductive day, bro. We got to do something, bro. And we can't prohibit that in the Go Ham Mag family, bro. We can't do that.
It was an unproductive day. I chilled with the kiddos, man, and that was it, man. Checked in on my.
Oh, that's a productive day. Any day that you be a father, man, in a day and age like this, that a lot of people don't have that opportunity. Just spoke on the Texas prisons, with no ACs. A lot of boys down there that wishing they could be there. That's very productive. It's another day to provide structure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. That's all. Man, y'all know I'm so ordinary, man. That's all I do. Kids and fish.
Oh yeah, man. I gotta get back to the fishing. I gotta get back to that. I ain't been fishing about 2 years, boy. I need to get that water.
Bro. Yeah, you can catch me on that lake anytime, bro. Catch me out there anytime. I'm there.
Yeah. So, bro, did you see the Charleston White, bro, annihilate another famous person?
I didn't catch much of that, brother. Fill me in, sir.
Oh man, just give me 1 minute, man. I'm gonna share this, man. We're gonna watch this little clip. Salute real life street stars. They cut it down. I was lazy, y'all, so I found it on Real Life Street Stars. Salute them. They're doing big things. Y'all go like and subscribe to that channel. They're the big homies in Dallas in the media game.
Yeah.
Let me see. Share.
For right now, they're the big homies.
Oh no, they always have shown nothing but love to us, man. So they always gonna be that.
Okay.
Yeah, we all trying to grow though. We do strive to be number one. Let's not get it twisted.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I got you. We do strive to be number one though. We are here. But this is like a little snippet of
him
explaining.
Whole time, just for goodness sake. Hey, I hit that motherfucking ass one more time, just for goodness sake. That's what the boy said. man, and he say, bro, you maced me? Jail, nigga.
Yeah, man. It's a longer video if y'all want to go watch it.
Man,
But
so
once again,
I read up on the story, man. It came through one of my feeds. I heard about it, man. I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'll let you take the floor first on this one, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna be kind of long-winded on this one because it's like, first of all, you know, Charleston White, you know, it's a method to his madness. He does stuff in the community. He's not truly a threat to nobody. You know, I support him. He's from the DFW. I'm always pick him over. I ain't with the Willie Lynch. I know I'm finna go Willie Lynch on you. You know, but I'm always with the people from the hometown team. You know, if you're in my vicinity, I don't give a fuck about. I know you're not. It's us against everybody else until it's otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I totally salute Charleston White. I think they ought to stop playing with him, bro. Like, I think Soulja Boy lucky that shit wasn't in Texas where he could bear arms.
Yeah.
Because where he was laughing and joking, that shit would have been totally different. I guarantee you Charleston White would have been at home. That's what I ain't heard nobody say yet. He's a pistol packer and a legal pistol packer. You know what I'm saying? So he's basically handicapped. He got one eye. You know, so he wins again.
Yeah, and because I don't follow it. I don't follow this gentleman, but
I follow him.
You know what I'm saying? I've seen quite a few clips like with him finessing different jobs and whatnot. And you're right, bro. He is a quote unquote harmless dude, man. But like, you know, we all us from the hood and stuff, man. You run your mouth, a whole lot to be quote unquote harmless.
I mean, but you know,
you invite a lot of static.
Well, I was raised, my mama, bro. Salute my mama, man. She gave me an amazing day today. But yeah, I was raised that you brutally honest, bro. That's the only way you get the message across. Straightforward. Her saying is, I'd rather have a head-on collision with you than run off the road to miss you. You know what I'm saying? So the brute, it's the truth. Like the shit that he be saying, bro, is the truth. We stupid, right? Like not me, not us, but I'm saying, like,
I know, yeah.
Our most of our culture is stupid and they idiot, bro. So I mean, shit, he ain't lying. So I mean, I salute him on what he's saying. In Charleston we trust.
Yeah, like I'm not denying. I'm just saying, man. Like it's you know, for my profession, man, it's a 1,000 ways to say something, and he seemed like he always finds 5 of the hardest ways to say it. So, you know, I get it.
Hey, like he said, when he was giving the message clear and plain, like we try to do, like nobody listens.
Nobody hearing him,
yeah, nobody listens. Nobody wants to hear the truth, bro. Like until you can look in the mirror and know the truth, you ain't gonna improve.
Yeah, now, and then outside of him, Soulja Boy full of shit any goddamn way.
Boy, that's what I'm ready to get on his ass. Bro.
Yeah, let's get on his ass, bro. Yeah. But Charles, he is what it is, man. But get on Soulja Boy ass.
You want to go first on him? Because
man, I got a whole list of shit about Soulja, man.
Bro, why couldn't he just leave it to being like the most innovative rapper, the one that came in the game, changed how rappers can make money? He showed rappers that you can go directly to the consumer. You don't have to have no middleman unless it benefits you. Why can't you just be cool with that, bro? Why all of a sudden you want to be a motherfucking gangster?
That's a good question, man. That's a real good question. Like, it's hard to even, like, it's crazy. Every time I see Soulja, I know this man, well, he got to be in his 30s now, right? Because Soulja right
Gotta be. He was like 14 or 15 when that shit
dropped.
He
ain't much older. I mean, he ain't much younger than us. And it's just like every time I see you, bro, it feel like you're still in high school, man. The way you respond, the way you intentionally insert yourself.
And it's a special fuck that nigga for me because the way he played on Dolph Def. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
it's
bro.
It's a special fuck you. That nigga's a hoe ass nigga. And to jump out on Charleston White, and you hoe ass niggas didn't lay a finger on him because he had mace, bro. You're not a motherfucking gangster, bro. You need to stop that stupid ass shit, bro.
Go back to about, bro. That's Big Draco, man.
That nigga ain't big shit, Draco, bro. Big 80 pounds wet with boots on. That's what that nigga.
That's Big Draco, man.
That's big 80 pounds wet with boots on. Bitch ass nigga. And just because you got money don't mean that you a real nigga or none of that shit, bro. Fuck being a real nigga. Be a real man. First of all, it doesn't make you real because you got money, bro. It's more hoe ass niggas with money than it is people that's real.
Yeah.
So Nigga, stop the bullshit, bro. You got maced, and that stop you from running up on somebody. Y'all boys need to put the guns up or whatever the fuck y'all is, because you're gonna tear your motherfucking life down. Because you ain't gonna go to jail and fight shit.
This is my thing. How many dudes did he have with him? They said how many dudes he had with him?
It's all alleged. I heard it was, more than 5.
More than 5. Okay, that's what makes it even worse, fam. You have this man age. He ain't like no big ass dude.
Mm-hmm. Like, he walking with his lady. That's another thing, bro. What happened to Sam? I'm gonna tell you about something that happened. Got Dapper in the building.
Yeah.
What's good, my boy?
Who in the mood? Oh my God!
Got something playing in the background, Dapper.
That is the Michael Jordan theme song because I'm the Michael Jordan of debate, and I'm here to cut you niggas ass up today. How was your goddamn weekends?
It was wonderful, sir.
Apparently was nearly as productive as yours.
I don't want my ass cut or nothing like that, though.
Man,
kill that shit. Flag on.
I'm cutting niggas' asses up today. That's all it is, man. I'm doing it for Dallas, man. Let me stop this music, man. I had it going.
Before you get us canceled.
Turn that damn ringtone out, bro. What the hell? No kid finna get us. This nigga finna get us canceled, bro.
Man,
they got that old. That nigga got that old Metro, that old first generation Metro ringtone for the background.
No, that's the Bulls theme song.
That's the Bulls theme song. And I'm the Michael Jordan of debate, and I'm here to do it today. And I've been drinking my drink, sex on the beach, and I'm ready to have sex on the beach tonight.
Whoa,
in Galveston.
Or tomorrow. Switch alert comedy. Laughing my ass off. Say, man, we was talking about Soulja Boy bitch ass. We ain't gonna let this you ass nigga make it.
Yeah, man.
Use a bitch ass nigga, bro. Use a whole ass nigga for the shit you did when Dolph died. Use a bitch ass nigga for the shit you did to Charleston White. You didn't gain no motherfucking points by jumping out on no handicap man. They talk a whole bunch of shit. Then you didn't lay a motherfucking finger on him. Charleston White is handicapped by law. He better be glad it wasn't Texas. You run up on the man and he'll kill your ass and ain't nothing gonna happen.
What's his handicap though?
He got one eye, bro. It ain't nothing that man can say to me to make me want to do nothing to him, bro. What happened to then my point when you came on was he was with his wife. What part of the game do niggas run up on people with their girls?
If you run up on a nigga with his baby mama, that's different. But when you run up on a nigga with his wife, I get what you're saying.
I'm not running up on no man, period, with his woman. For one, that's gonna be a hard fight.
Oh yeah, if I catch you lacking with your baby,
I don't even want that fight. Me personally, I kind of want to catch a nigga when he probably scared or something, then beat that ass. But I don't because a hoe ass nigga gonna fight in front of his girl. So he gonna give you the best fight. He might knock you out.
He might get jumped though. Like if me and Sam or me and you pull up on a nigga and he got his woman with him, niggas, he in trouble.
Nah, I'm gonna let him make it, bro. Like me personally, you got your kids. I was raised by the old schools, bro. So like, if you got your woman and your kids with you, man, I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna tell Sam a story about what happened, bro. Right there is Prairie Creek and Bruton.
I like to hear this story.
Yeah, when the guy saw a guy, it looked like it was about to be some pistol play. He looked and seen he had his kids, and he just shook his head at him.
He just shook his head at you?
At him. I didn't have shit to do with it. Me and my daughter was in the middle of it. But, thankfully, them was some real gangsters that was like, hey, it ain't the time. You don't kill nobody in front of that kid.
Man.
And I could tell that was some killing shit right there. It wasn't no nice vibes.
That was back in the good old days. It definitely don't go like that no more, man. These young niggas don't have no goddamn values, man. They'll kill you in front of your mama.
Doesn't love you too, girl.
Natasha? I don't know. That profile pic look good, man.
Hey, man, that's little cousin, man. She very talented. You better come with your shit together.
That's your cousin?
That's my little cousin.
He say, your real cousin, not your play cousin.
That's my real cousin.
Your real cousin, not your play cousin.
Kinfo, drop your website on there so they can check your website out, man. Very talented, no joke.
Man, get out of here with your play cousin, man. I ain't your real cousin, man. I ain't seen nothing that beautiful, man.
We got young Drake B in the building, man.
Drake B got to turn his camera on, man. This the funniest nigga I've ever seen.
That's toxic.
That's toxic
right there, man.
It's toxic. The done in the building. What's up, family?
Hey,
guys.
Oh, yeah. Tommy?
The Don.
You really rocking Tommy, bro?
Hey, I rock it all.
Man, fuck Polo. Fuck the hell.
Check out that website.
Boy, say,
hey,
I got a toxic question for y'all, right?
How was your weekend first, sir? Tell us how you doing.
Come on, man.
Before you get toxic.
I know Mama raised you better than that.
You know,
hey,
speak to
our
everybody.
mama's got the same name. I know how they rock, bro.
How y'all doing? You know?
Doing good. How you doing, sir?
First, the weekend, it was cool. I worked. I had a good day. You know what I'm saying? Having a great day at work is always good. How about y'all? Y'all had a great time?
Man, I had a day. I'm gonna wait till the end of the show to explain it to y'all. Bro. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, when you buy a girl a drink, how long do you stay? I have an 8.5 second
until
rule.
you fuck.
Huh?
Whoa, okay.
Huh? Said it. I said it.
My boy, SK, what's happening, fella?
SK in the building?
Oh yeah,
SK in the
motherfucking building, man.
Man, I appreciate you, man.
Whole lot of drip in the building, man.
Man, whole lot of it, man.
Whole lot of
big family reunion around here.
Okay, you know what? Apologies. Now, Toxic, you had a question. You had thoughts that you were trying to confirm.
Yes. After you buy a girl a drink, how long do you have to get the number? I say 8.5 seconds. Hey, baby girl, you looking kind of cute. Can I get that number? All right, let me go ahead and do that.
To get the number?
To get the number. 8.5 seconds. One shot.
Nah, bro. Ooh. Sam, you take this because you got more numbers than probably.
Wait a minute. How many people got tuned in?
Ain't you married now?
Boy, he just threw me all the way up under that buzz. What was that, dog? What's that?
Ain't you married, my guy?
Which alert said until you see her save your number in her phone by name.
Wait, that's a little toxic.
Hey, hit save, motherfucker.
That's a save.
Hit save, motherfucker.
Make sure you hit go ahead and call me now. So I can go ahead and lock you in.
Go ahead, lock it in. That's the right number? Let me try it one more time.
Can I give y'all a smoother way to do it?
Go ahead. Yes,
go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Nobody done gave it.
Once you answer for the number, bro, you gotta tell her like that. Hey, don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Don't waste your time. If you ain't rocking with me, don't waste my time. That's how you can ensure that you got the deal done right there.
That's a lot of talk, man. Like, bro, I got
no, hell no. You gotta understand though. You telling them you didn't drink. I ain't got no drinks in me, bro. So, hey, don't waste my time, bro. I'm gonna make it smoother than that. I'm just talking in layman's terms.
Man, y'all know I'm retired, so my game must be old, or I'm like this different way. I stopped asking for numbers a long time.
Man, if you rocking with money means drop that money bag in the chat.
Man, that nigga still coming to the club with a goddamn pen and paper, like, hey man, write your number down.
Who me? Actually, I don't even go to the club. No,
I'm talking about Sam.
Oh, actually, sir,
you got a roller
He just rolled that crayon in this bitch. And a piece of chalk. Fuck you, nigga. Dry erase board. I don't need. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what you say.
Take the whole board with
story. Like what was that again? What is it? What are we doing? Yeah. So
you gotta drop the money bag in the chat. Drop the money bag.
So no, man. Like I got to the point where like when I was out there on the I guess on the prowl, man, on the hunt, it was like what is understood don't need to be said. So you know if you do even give me, I guess, 30 seconds of conversation, I shouldn't even have to ask for your number. I'm just gonna hand you my phone.
Damn.
I mean,
I get it.
I like that.
Can I jump in there? Because I get it. And
hold on 1 second, sir. Hold on 1 second.
I'm holding on. There you go. Oh, hell no. Man, I don't want the camera. Listen, man. Go ahead, bro.
No, hell no. Nobody can have rapper Dave.
Y'all some whole ass niggas for this shit, man. I wasn't ready. But I'll tell you this, man. I went to Sam a couple times. And bros, well, I'm gonna give you two stories really quickly. My approach to a woman that I'm vibing with, if I'm vibing with you, I don't think a vibe is always up close. I don't think a vibe is always a conversation that you're having with a woman that's right next to you, lady. What's your sign? Let me buy you a drink. I don't think that. What I think is a vibe can be across the room. It could be some eye contact. It could be eye contact and body language. And in my mind, even though I'm having a good time and I'm fucking with everybody that's in the building, I'm giving you that look and I'm giving you that vibe from afar. And I know that before I let you leave out of here, I'm going to approach you. If you say no, you say no. It is what it is. But I don't think you got to do that in the first 30 seconds. Absolutely not. Because the hook is the vibe. Ooh, in the mood. I don't want the camera no more.
Ooh, the mood.
Okay, I like that too. Yeah, I ain't putting no time limit on it. You know, like you said, it's all about a vibe.
Fellas.
Well,
Now it's been multiple videos of men standing out there and about to drink, where they over here dancing, they over here singing the whole song.
The dudes are break dancing and shit.
Welcome.
Well, I wish I knew what that video was.
Hey man, ain't nobody trying to be
handstand shit.
Yeah, man. Look, I guess like I say, it's been a while for me, man.
Whenever y'all done with this topic.
Yeah, y'all done
with this topic. Hey, you gonna get to my goddamn question right now?
Let's address this, man.
You gonna get to my goddamn question?
Because I feel like I ain't gonna do nothing but incriminate myself the more I speak. So I'm just gonna.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
We know blowing up spots around.
You got a good woman, man. Don't do it, bro.
Man, we all about building around here.
I can only speak about past events anyway. So like I said, if this was old Sam,
right? And I know old Sam.
Yeah, I know. You know, if we lock eyes, or I'm goofy. I say some shit like when they walk by me, "Hey, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Your socks are untied," and they look down. Oh my God, I probably don't need to speak to you anyway. But anyway, most time they laugh. Oh, you get ha! Oh, you owe me 30 seconds, and they owe me a number.
Can I say this about Sam? Sam, can I say this about you, bro? I know you new, and you doing things different. But I remember old Sam, and I remember the summer of 2004. Where we was like, we was taking score and it was close, and then it wasn't close anymore. And I was like, hey, bro, what the fuck are you doing over here, man? Like,
I don't know, I haven't the slightest idea what you speak of.
And here's the proof. The proof was the panties. We had a shoebox full of panties.
I have the slightest idea.
He's lying like a motherfucker. Don't try to believe that shit, man.
All right, man. On to the question. Who had the best verse? Who had the best verse on International Players Anthem? 3 Stacks, Pimp, Bun, or Big Boy?
3 Stacks, hands down. And then Andre 3000.
If it's from the South.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause.
I'm sorry.
3 Stacks. You damn sure did. I ain't gonna glaze over this shit.
I'm at Big Boy.
That boy say 3 Stacks and Andre 3000.
I'm at Big Boy. I'm at Big Boy.
Oh, you like Big Boys better?
I like Andre 3000 first, and then Big Boy second.
Okay.
Well, I'm rocking with Stacks because they say we look alike.
No, you don't.
Man, my sister, how does the lyric go? Top shop. Pimp C had the best verse. It's not even close. He even
I say Pimp C a close second for me.
Why?
Pimp C a close second.
A close second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
Did y'all hear Big Boy's verse?
Did you hear the way Pimp, that Southern swagger with the beat? That's Pimp all the way.
That song ain't shit without Pimp C though. It ain't shit without Pimp C. Take Pimp C off, it ain't shit.
Bro, if we gonna be honest, we could have cut the song off after Andre 3000 verse.
Boy, I get
the criticism of it.
Okay,
let's go time out for that shit.
Yeah, let's ask Switch. Let's ask Mr. Switch Alert, Young Switch Alert. Where do you stand in this debate, sir? We didn't put this man here.
That nigga's ass in time out.
Switch, where you at, brother?
I was minute 28. I was like, damn.
That's impressive. That's the fastest he's ever been kicked out.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
That's a record. That is a record.
We can't listen to that malarkey around here.
Bro, I feel like he be practicing on getting kicked out, bro.
I'm
like
telling
he's
you,
getting
bro,
better and better at it every time.
Hey,
he said, "Who don't know
Pimp had the best record? Y'all tripping? Who don't? That's what I'm talking about. Switch Alert. Get up on that.
Yeah, fuck
y'all.
No, he asking about you. No, he not on your team. He's saying like, who the hell is that guy that don't know Pimp C verse? Am I right?
Yeah,
man, fuck y'all. I'm not right. I'm from Texas. I got Texas tatted on my neck.
That fucked it up on live.
See, look, and that's because he got this damn Tommy shirt on. That's that white privilege fucking with y'all.
And he got the, you got the Tommy shirt on. That's enough.
Is that what we're doing?
Nah.
Are we roasting? Is it? We got 30 seconds.
No, we're not roasting, bro. We're not roasting.
I don't want any problems, brother. I don't want any problems.
We haven't even made it 30 minutes yet, guys.
I'm gonna smoke this new poke that they spoke of in that song.
Look, I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
Respect.
I don't want.
Is Hughes asleep?
Hey,
the fuck is going on here?
Nigga, I ain't sleep, nigga. I'm answering the
Hey, back to the topic though, y'all.
Oh, wait a minute.
Bro.
Wait a minute. Switch. What you got? What we got some answers in there. Hold on, y'all. Let's address some of these answers we have here. Yeah. So let's see. We got Miss Mad say, great question. It's a tie between 3 Stacks, Pimp for her. And then we got Switches on Pimp, then 3. anyway it goes, man, that's gonna be everybody's at least top 2. It's almost really a tie.
Who in the hell is voting right now? Who is Smart Alert Comedy, man?
Hey,
Smart Alert.
No, he didn't know. He didn't know, bro.
It's definitely not
He
Smart.
fucked
It's
it up
which-
on live.
I'm saying call in Smart Alert Comedy. But let me say this real quick, man. I am a Texas native. I love UGK. I always wanted to see UGK versus M-Ball. No,
M-Ball.
MKG.
M-Ball. Who the fuck is M-Ball?
M-Ball MKG. And I always wanted to see
That nigga just meshed that shit together. M-Ball.
Right. And when we finally saw Outkast versus UGK, it wasn't close, guys. I know a lot of us from Texas, we want to believe that they had something, but they really didn't, bro. Think about that verse that Andre. What?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Oh man, wait a minute.
Damn, bro. I tried to let him back early, bro.
Hey, I'm not on your
Dapper
side.
Dave, I'll let you back, bro. Please, bro. I'm gonna let you back. Please, bro. Just think about it. Think about it, bro.
Bro, y'all niggas ain't really listen to that motherfucking Big Boy verse. Listen to it. And then listen to Pimp C's verse and tell me who had the best verse. I love Pimp C. I'm from Pimp C.
Yeah.
1,700 fans to that nigga.
Say,
That's
look, say, man, say, Young Switch, man. Look, I'm right there with you, bro, because this is comedy here, sir.
Yeah,
it's not comedy.
Yeah,
this is comedy, sir.
Is he inebriated? I don't know, Mrs. Mask.
I am goddamn sure inebriated. And another thing about it, I'm inebriated, but I got an opinion, and I got a little drink in me too, so it's all good.
Bro, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. Like the verses for me, if it's not club bangers,
you can have that lyricism.
You can have that.
Shit. Out of here, nigga.
Fam, you just heard what he said.
I'm inebriated, but they drunk. We call ourselves Hip Hop Alliance, and this shit that these niggas be liking ain't hip hop.
Oh, wait a minute.
What it is?
Hold on.
That's what it is.
Excuse me. Toxic.
Yes.
Raise your hand for me, please.
It's here.
Why the fuck do you have sleeves on? I'm gonna pause on that one.
Look.
Hey, man, get off my board, bro.
I've been in the gym, man. I've been in young lady.
With it being 100 degrees, you got to keep the AC down, 70, 69, so it's a little cold. You know, I ain't gonna freeze myself all the way out now. I can make sacrifices.
I'm just asking.
I feel like you coming in here like
Outkast was more creative, but UGK was motherfucking UGK.
UGK is UGK. I agree, but they can't fuck with Outkast. They can't fuck with Outkast. Who sold more records? Outkast or UGK?
Definitely, there's a different.
Who sold more records?
I got 3 words for you.
UGK?
Underground Kings.
Okay.
3 words.
So that answers your question. Outkast blew the niggas' asses out the water.
2 words. Look at me being dumb now.
2
words.
All I gotta say is at the end of the day, they were underground and they still considered hip hop legends across the world, globally.
But they wasn't underground though. They had a major deal. They were signed to Jive, bro.
They weren't underground.
Listen,
Are you kidding?
Listen.
They were signed to Jive, who had a major distribution album.
And they wasn't.
That's who R. Kelly was signed to.
They wasn't. UGK didn't have a kind of monster behind them.
All right, now we making excuses.
But anyway, shout out 1,700 bands, Goody Mob. That's why I can't give Outkast the props over UGK. We have heard Outkast before.
That wasn't the debate.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this. I'm telling you why I can't put them on that level.
But when we talk about UGK versus Outkast, it's not close. Numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I don't put them in the category with UGK, because I've heard them before through Goody Mob. The original niggas will live.
That might be great, and that might be fine and dandy.
That's
but
the ones I'm a fan of.
The numbers say that Outkast, who have 2 diamond albums. Do anybody on the panel know what diamond is?
We didn't talk about success. You talking about
that was a question. That was a real question. Does anybody on the panel know what going diamond means?
He's talking about commercial radio stuff versus underground.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The numbers. So the question that I keep asking that nobody's answering is, does anybody know what going diamond means? I'll answer because it doesn't seem like nobody knows.
10 million.
That's 10 million albums. UGK doesn't have any albums that went 10 million times. None. And we having a debate about
Thank you, SK. I ain't even gotta say shit. That's what matters, bro. Fuck that commercial dick in the booty ass shit.
All right, man. Yeah, fuck the cultural impact that Outkast had on the game.
No, because cultural impact.
Cultural impact.
What do you mean by cultural impact?
Who wants to rap like them? Who the fuck raps like them?
I'll give you an example. Here's a history lesson on hip hop. This is why I don't belong in this goddamn panel. This is why I cut niggas up.
Oh shit.
Andre 3000 with the melodic voice that he had, singing and rapping, turned into Kanye West 808s and Heartbreaks, which turned into everything that you hear today.
Oh, really?
Everything.
So who the fuck inspired Andre?
Who the fuck said Kanye sounds like NBA YoungBoy?
No. Who the fuck inspired Andre? Answer my goddamn question, Mr. Dapper Dave.
Man, you missed it. NBA YoungBoy would not be singing in a melodic rapping tone if it wasn't for Kanye. Kanye wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for Andre 3000.
What?
That's what it is.
Did you remember?
We talking hip hop. Who knows hip hop on this panel? Don't sound like nobody.
You didn't answer my question.
What's the question,
minute, fellas?
I said, who inspired Andre?
It's not a doubt about it. It's not a doubt about it, Money Mitch. The people who inspired Andre are the people who developed his talent, and that is the Goody Mob. 100%. I'm gonna say what it is. I'm not trying to make a point. I'm just trying to tell the truth. And it's a difference between me and you. 100%. 100%.
Real quick,
Andre 3000
stepping in. Oh, he stepped out.
He ain't here yet, but Andre 3000 is the reason that niggas rap the way they rap today. They just don't do it as good as he did. Mm-hmm. He was spitting lyrics. These niggas is just using the melody and rapping. He was spitting lyrics. That turned into Kanye 808s and Heartbreaks. And 808s and Heartbreaks had so many grandsons. Look it up. Kid Cudi. Look it up.
We ain't gotta look shit up. Bitch, Maggie's in the building.
Juice WRLD. Look it up.
In the building. We ain't gotta look shit up. I like that point there, Miss.
Yeah, we got Bone Thugs that were harmonizing and rapping.
Bone Thugs.
Get your old drunk ass down, huh?
Boy, say, go find.
I hear that.
Go find. Okay, kick his ass out. He's in timeout.
It's all about preference. We prefer the grimy street sound. Some prefer the mainstream sound. Most definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah. Most definitely. I think to me, the shit that they rapped about was not relatable. The shit Pimp C rapped about, I seen every day. So, like he said, they had the streets, and that's what it's all about.
Now, I would say the shit Dre, 3 Stacks rapped about, I can't relate to. Big Boy, different story. Big Boy was still locked in for the most part, even when he went, even supporting Andre with that new movement after he started fucking with Badu. You know.
He did 2 more albums after that. Badu is the reason they sound so good. I'm sorry, Sam.
No, it's too late now, bro. I'm done. It's over.
But anyway, I want to run this Charles and White basis. We got everybody in here now.
Hey, real quick, we got to introduce the Pimp now. He done sat there for a good minute.
Can we all introduce
my bad,
Pimp?
Man, I can't be treating a pimp like that. My bad, Pimp. How you
doing? But can we all introduce the Pimp? I feel like we all should give the introduction to the Pimp today.
Did we didn't rehearse that?
We ain't gotta rehearse it. We just say what we mean.
How about you just show us what you want to do and we'll just do it.
Yeah,
all right, man. Ladies and gentlemen at home, let me tell you something. You think that you have seen something with Kevin Samuels. You think that you have seen something with anybody that you ever seen something from. But I'm telling you, you ain't seen shit yet, and that's a bet. Ooh, in the mood. You won't smoke with a goat. He's drinking a beer right now with a goddamn 10-gallon hat on and a suave-ass shirt. This is the pimp of all pimps, and he's here to give you his truth. And oh, my God, he's undefeated right now. So, ladies, if you disagree, call in and let us know why you disagree. But if you're afraid, we understand. Ooh, in the mood. With no further ado, we have the pimp of all pimps. How you doing today, pimp?
If you're scared, go to church. Understand me?
God damn.
I go to church every Sunday. Actually, matter of fact, I drive 100 miles to go to church every Sunday. Understand me? Front row.
Yeah, man, you can't be in the house, man.
Pimp in the house, man.
The Lord is on my side. Understand me?
Oh yeah, most definitely, man. The
Let's
numbers
go.
show.
If the Lord is with me, who can be against me? Understand me?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I just want
Putting in that
Dapper
work.
to spell Uda Moody.
Bro, before we get back on the topic, I want to talk about Survivor or Simp real quick. It's doing numbers, bro.
Yeah, man. We only got like 217 subscribers, man. I think. I don't really. I'm trying to look at the analytics and trying to really deep dive on it. Understand me? And really see what's the push. But YouTube done advertised our past few videos on their own. They sent 2 videos to 9,000 people, and his last one is they sent it to 4,000 and counting. So they trying to find our audience. I keep on telling people that this is gonna be the biggest thing ever come through YouTube, and I believe that because the Lord says so. It should go change the world. All these simps, all these motherfucking me. Alpha females, they days is numbered, understand me? It's just a matter of time for you got to come see these hands, understand me? Get this smoke.
Dig it. Shout out to the pimp, man. Thank you for coming, man. We always love when you come in, man. You give us a different
Man, if they ain't got their talking points together, man, they gonna look like a fool talking to me just because I've been in this shit for a minute. I'm a seasoned vet. I've been talking shit even when I was sipping. I was a good shit talker. So shit, my shit done got full effect around here. Y'all see the BBWs on here, understand me? Looking good, smelling good, feeling good, smiling, you know what I'm saying? Like prime time, look good, play good, pay good, pay good, life good, understand me?
Already, man. I agree.
Then look, hey, we watching with a close eye. And right now it look real good, y'all. It looks real good. You know, we gonna have to just watch this with a close eye. You get a chance to have a close up look at him on this channel, Survival of the Simp. Go subscribe right now. If you disagree, let him know how you feel, and he gonna let you know how he feel, and vice versa. You catch him on here from time to time, as you see.
Yes,
he
sir.
pop up on us. We salute you for popping up on us, bro.
Hey, the pimp way is the only way, baby. If you ain't pimping, you're simping.
The man said it, man. And that is what it is. He said manifestation.
Shit, if you ask me, your pimp game gotta be tight when you got one woman. You need to learn everything you learn about how to deal with women, you need to learn from a pimp.
Man, for the people who don't understand what you mean when you say pimp, because you know it's a crowd of people that hear pimp and automatically equate that to a certain type of lifestyle. Yeah. But what do you mean when you say pimp?
I'm doing everything that a pimp do damn near, except for the women I'm with don't sell pussy and pay me with money from pussy. That's the only difference between me and a real pimp. Everything else is damn near the same. I don't, and then I don't hit them, and I don't control them with no drugs, shit like that. But if you doing that shit, you simping anyway. Pimps that got control their hoes with money and drugs and shit. Them ain't no real pimps to me. Them some weak ass niggas that just taking advantage of a weak broad.
But what does the word pimp stand for to you?
I got an acronym. It don't say it right now, but if you put the names on there, it stands for Presidential Intellectual Masculinity Perceived. One of my episodes on the show actually break that whole shit down.
That's the first episode, right? Episode 1.
No, that was called Adam, the original simp. The last one we put out, that actually said what is a pimp, and then it got in small letters, Presidential Intellectual Masculinity Perceived. And when my BBWs understand me, they break it down real nice and proper for you. Understand me? I didn't even explain it. She already knew what it was. She told you what it is. She told you why she fuck with this pimping. Understand me?
But for the people who don't know, what does it mean? If you was to explain it, dummy 101, how would you explain the acronym for what you just said?
All right, so presidential, that means, we can refer back to it, a president. He's in charge of everything, anything and everything around him, at least within his close proximity. That's how the president gonna move. Intellectual, it means he gotta be a little smart. Hey, I made 100 on my toss test on the math part. I ain't no dummy, you understand me? I score real high on my army interest is down. You understand me? I'm a network engineer in real life, so intellectual. Masculinity just means you gotta be a man. You gotta understand how to conduct yourself with a little bit of, not a little bit, but a lot of integrity at all times. If you out here lying, you out here willing and dealing, you up here stealing and killing, understand me? You ain't no man. Ain't shit matching about a nigga up here telling lies, understand me? And proceed. So we got all 3 of those words, all 3 of those letters. You got the presidential, intellectual, masculinity, where it don't mean it ain't worth the hill of beans, and she don't perceive you as all that. So your BBW or your woman that you're dealing with, she got to perceive you as masculine, presidential and intellectual. And if she don't perceive you as all that, you gonna lose her to somebody who do got that real deal Holyfield. Understand me?
Hey,
That's what it's gonna do.
real quick, y'all, real quick. I want to play this clip. For y'all. That's kind of lining up with his message. Even though the Pip got a different delivery, we gonna play this clip real quick.
Breaks all sociological orders of the culture we're living in now, because we are raising up women to be men. And you are not applauded for your femininity. You are applauded in the contemporary society by how tough, rough, nasty, mean, aggressive, hateful, possessive you are, and you are climbing the corporate ladder, but we are losing our families.
I think that was enough for that one. Hold on.
Hey Pimp, I heard what was just played.
Mm-hmm.
It does back up your message. But I have to play devil's advocate a little bit. And we all know science, we all know history. There is a story about giraffes that tells us that giraffes had short necks like horses, but their only supply of living grew in the high trees at a certain point. And as a result of that, evolution, keyword evolution, caused those horses to grow their necks that what we look at today as being giraffes so they could survive. So the question that I have for you today is, are women who have been negated, talked down on, abandoned by black men who had children with them and didn't think enough of them to raise them, what does that mean for that woman who had to evolve as a part of evolution to survive? Is her strength her weakness? Is she damaged goods? And can she be reformed if you think that she is damaged goods?
So I'll speak on two things, evolution-wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Human beings have been human beings the whole time. Suppose we evolved from monkeys. We still got monkeys out here. We still got chimpanzees. You know what I'm saying? King Kong is still a thing, understand me? So evolution thing, that's a slippery slope for me. I can't really speak too much on that one. The only thing I can speak to is the energy, right?
Right.
The energy is always going to balance itself out. We can't really speak too much about what evolution, because it was a bunch of things that happened that gave women this power, and I don't think it's really tied to evolution. Those policies put in place is if that's like saying that the iPhone was evolution. Even though technology progressed, humans didn't get better because the iPhone came out. We actually got worse, if you ask me. But whatever the case, that's just women having more rights nowadays is tied more to policies put in place to control us than it is about motherfucking me giving them more rights because they needed more rights. Women are very emotional on purpose. There ain't nothing wrong with that, but that also makes them where they're not very well equipped to make logical decisions in like rubber meets the road scenario. Now, not to say that women aren't valuable. Women are extremely valuable. Hell, we can't make other human beings without a man and woman coming together. But the man is a seed. Understand me? That seed go breed all day until he go be in the grave. A man can be dead, his seed will still be alive. That's a fact. That's just science. There's a reason for all that. The world is the way it is for a reason. There's a reason why women's eggs is discarded every month like trash.
Can
I interject something?
And ask you this question. So
I'm still talking. Anybody interject nothing? I'm still making my point, please.
No. You got it. You got it.
Somebody's about to interject something, but I was making a point. So I didn't even get finished making my point. I actually got a little off track.
We apologize about that.
No, I ain't talking to you, Dad. I'm talking to whoever that was. Talking I need to interject. They came in. I don't know if they don't know the whole scope of the tea.
He said he came in on the ass end talking about let me interject.
Man, what the hell is that shit all about? That's what I'm talking about, man. Motherfuckers already talking out of turn. Don't even know what the hell's going on.
Oh, I will watch that word, motherfucker, because I'm not one.
Bless your heart, motherfucker.
I feel like this is a hot box moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me tell you something while we talking about women's rights. And just because you can reproduce until your last days don't mean your child won't come out retarded. Okay?
Okay.
So let's be kind of point blank on women running with emotions. Because if they didn't run with emotions, half of y'all wouldn't be here. Because if they used their head, they probably would have quit messing with your daddies a long time ago.
Well, I use my dad as an example of what not to do. So I appreciate him for being out of the box. So I can get this pimping and get this dip on my chip, understand me?
So you're a pimp.
No, I am a presidential, intellectual, masculinity perceived. See, you came in on the ass end, like I said, you don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Why must you curse me though? That's my question. What's the curse word? Does that make you sound better?
Nope, I just like that's just how I talk, man.
Oh, I'm just wondering. I mean, because I got a foul mouth, so I could run with the best of them, but I don't always think it's necessary.
Congratulations. Speak your spiel. This is a free country. Talk your
You're
talk.
right. So
I'm gonna talk mine, you gonna talk yours. But the results go prove who right and wrong at the end of the day. And my life is real damn good over here, understand me?
Oh, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but let's talk about emotions for a minute. First, let me introduce myself. My name is Crystal. I'm a psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. So I know about emotions, and emotion make you do a lot of stupid shit. But what emotion also lets you do is weed out suckers. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how you look at your emotions. You know, you could come and talk that pimp shit in somebody's ear, but if they grew up around pimps, all you sound like is wah wah, blah, 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 blah. So let's talk about some real pimp shit. You know what I'm saying? Because conversation rules the nation. It makes the world go round, baby. I can throw all them little lingo pimps that sound like Pimp C all day too, and not talk about a damn thing. Because I've been tuned in and I've heard your mouth running, and it just sounds like verbal diarrhea.
Oh shit!
Well,
Oh shit, pimp! It looks like
a,
we got something going on today, and I'm gonna
do
be
we need
honest
a
with you. I know
do we
Miss
need a
Crystal, and Miss Crystal ain't no joke. What you got to
hey,
say, pimp?
do we need a tour? Do we need a tour of the results right quick? Do we need to get us do we need to go walking outside and see what we got going on here, understand me? 'Cause I can show you, but I can tell you, understand me?
I said, I mean, you can show me anything you want. I can walk into my house too, baby. I mean, what does that mean?
That means
What
I'm
does
doing
that
what I want
mean?
to do. That's what it means.
I can walk outside right now and show you 5 brand new cars off the lot, which I purchased myself, not off the back of nobody else. And I got an 86 colors. All that shit's materialistic. That don't mean nothing. You talking pimp shit, but you really not no pimp. I really think you got low self-esteem. That's why you trying to have motherfuckers on your team.
No. See, that's the thing we got wrong. See, I make all my own money. I got some pros that pay me, not hoes that pay me, understand me? The pimp
You got some
persona,
pros.
like I
What
said,
do your pros
is
do?
presidential, intellectual, masculine perceived. What do my pros do?
Yeah, what
They
do your
got
pros
they,
do?
they are nurses, they got jobs, they got careers, they work in corporate America. That's what my pros do.
Do they know they're on your team, or do they just feel like they the only one?
What you mean? They be here together. So if that's what I'm saying, y'all. Oh, you say you've been watching. If you had been watching, you would have seen them on the goddamn show. You ain't
So
watch shit.
so let's talk about low self-esteem, because they definitely got to have low self-esteem if they fucking with you.
No, see, that's the thing. That's what we got fucked up. See, the thing is that they know how to move like a lady. You come in here like a goddamn hyena, and I only deal with lionesses. Understand me? Because I'm the king of jungle.
Nah,
I'm
baby,
responsible.
you deal with a bunch of women that probably got daddy issues. Who not
No,
sure, they feel like they need a man to make them feel secure.
no. The thing is, at the end of the day, a woman does need a man to feel secure in some sense. Because at the end of the day, a woman can't beat no man ass. If it come down to it,
You
when them
now
hands
that's
get
a
cold,
lie.
the woman gonna take
That
a
right
L.
there is a lie. A woman can beat a man ass, but why does it have to get
Ain't no
physical?
woman beat my ass.
Ah, shit, you'll
You
get dropped
you
like a
can't
bad
beat my
habit,
ass.
baby.
You can't beat my ass.
Shit,
Yes.
you don't
Oh,
know who you
bro,
fucking
you've
with.
never met her before,
You
and
I
hey,
don't
man,
care what
hey
she look like.
guys,
I am a grown ass man. I can still bench 315 pounds. I'm still very athletic. I got grown man, gorilla man strength. It's just called genetics, nigga.
All that,
So let you
all
get
that
bench
shit sound good.
315
Come on,
and squat
that
like
sounds a
400.
little
And
embellished.
if she just really with that real deal like that, I'm gonna beat the brakes off her ass just like a man. She won't act like a man. She gonna
Man,
get beat the fuck
let me
up.
tell you, I'm not gonna front. The last nigga who said that nigga ain't able to talk no more because his jaw still
Oh
screwed up.
shit!
All that shit sound good.
Oh shit! Man,
All that
pimp.
shit
Well,
sound good. Let me
let's
tell
Oh
you
go ahead and
something.
shit!
get it. Hey,
These,
just to prove a
I tell
point.
I tell people all the
Let's
time,
get a
these hands
slave.
are
If we want to go
bisexual. You
viral,
and your bitch can
if
get
we want
them.
to go viral, let's go ahead and get a sparring match together. Let's get the gloves together, money me.
Shit, baby.
Let's go get the
Whenever you
gloves
ready, love.
and let's go put them on and we'll see what it do.
Whenever you ready, baby.
Oh
Just to
my
prove a point.
God. Hey. We ain't gonna do no violence. We family.
I mean, he the one who jumped. He the one who jumped out talking about beating the bitch ass. I just
gonna have sponsors and
understand.
everything. We're gonna put if you gonna fight, let's do it right. Understand? Put the gloves on, and we'll see what we do.
Hey, it's whatever clever, baby. Whenever you ready.
Hey, money miss, we got an event, baby.
Let's go.
I will not be a part of that shit.
The thriller in Manila, understand me?
Listen, Miss Crystal, you might be a tough woman, but I'm just telling you, ain't no woman whooping me neither. I don't know.
But here's the thing. It's not about whooping you. See, if I come with an intent to beat up somebody, I'll get whooped. But if you put your hands on me in self-defense, I promise you I'll knock a motherfucker smooth.
I never initiate the shit. Yeah,
I ain't initiate shit either.
Yeah, I never.
I ain't never had no women.
I mean, he came in there talking about a bitch won't never beat my ass. Well, okay, but if you're talking about self-defense, I promise you, I'll drag a nigga through the river.
Beat my ass, and you ain't Ronda Rousey.
Shit, all that shit sound good.
Ronda Rousey could not beat my ass. I was in the military. I'm trained to kill niggas, grown ass men. At the top tier. I was in goddamn military fucking mercenary school. What you talking about? I'm trained to kill niggas with my bare hands.
Again, that shit don't mean shit. You put your hands on me. I may be 5'9" as a woman, but I'm 6'4" on your ass. Put your hands on me and find out.
That's the difference between a man and a woman. You ain't built for this. You ain't built to whoop ass.
You be surprised what I'm built for, baby.
I'm built to whoop ass. That's what makes me a man. Because I'm built to whoop ass. Understand me? You built to get fucked.
What is the debate here between you two?
I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you what it is because I feel like a lot of black men, and I'll say black men, and I love my black kings, they feel like a woman has to run off of emotions, and we don't. I talk to women every day in my practice, and a lot of them, their main complaint is their husband say, you're not sensitive enough, you're not emotional enough, and they don't understand it. So women don't really always run off of emotions. I know more men that are sensitive.
You dealing with a bunch of fucked up individuals. That's what you're dealing with. You need to quit your practice and hang that shit up. You ain't helping nobody. You fucking up shit.
You need to quit. You be surprised who I'm here. I don't talk to a lot of fools like you off the cliff.
You're part of the motherfucking problem. You need to quit right fucking now because you're doing way more damage than good, bitch. Hang that shit up, bitch. You ain't having a motherfucking soul come here talking like this. Look at how you look.
I'm talking to you like this. You're not one of my patients. You should be one of my patients.
And nobody should be paying you a dime to listen to you talk.
You should be one of my patients. I think you're narcissistic.
A dime to her talk, you a motherfucking fool.
I think you're narcissistic.
You don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Oh, I do.
Have you ever heard the term sexual polarity?
Your stories, Pimpalicious.
Have you ever heard the term sexual polarity?
I have.
Explain it then.
Sexual polarity. You talking about when they go on both sides of the section? Hold on. Wait a minute. Stop for a minute.
Word.
Oh, you trying to put me on the spot. You trying to make me look stupid like you.
No, I didn't ask you a trick question. I just said you said yes to answer the question. If I say yes, I'm gonna give you an answer. I ain't gonna answer the question with another fucking question. I'm gonna give you the fucking answer. So answer the motherfucking question.
You battle too much for me to answer the damn question. You ain't shut the fuck up yet. You talk too much.
I gave you opportunity. You start asking more questions. Hurry up, answer the question, nigga. Hurry up,
nigga. I don't have to hurry up and do a bitch ass thing, nigga, but stay black and pay my taxes.
You say you're a psychologist, but I'll figure your ass out. Motherfuckers deflect when they ain't got no fucking answers. You start talking in circles. I talk to motherfuckers like you every fucking day. Stop talking in circles and ask the motherfucking question. Please, Leo. Psychologist.
What's your sign, Pimp?
Virgo. We do everything right, I'm saying.
He a Virgo because I'm a Virgo and I know stupid when I see stupid.
We got another Virgo in the house. Oh my God.
You the bad Virgo. You the Virgos that don't know no better and be going down stupid soap and all your results look like shit.
Okay, salute.
Nigga, you better Google me. I promise you'll find me on the internet before we find you. If we find you, your shit say registered something offender. Nigga, you better look at me. My shit like Loop 12. My shit run long, baby. I'll buy you and your bitches and put them in my back room and play with y'all when I'm ready.
Congratulations. But they ain't gonna get you no nigga because no nigga fucking you.
Now you shut your mouth. I'm talking.
You can't keep your camera on. Keep your camera on, man. Woman. What am I talking to? Human? You still ain't asking no motherfucking question about sexual polarity. Can you define the word, please?
I already did. You too busy running your mouth.
Okay. Everybody be quiet. Blow up her camera with nobody on it so she can ask the fucking question. What is sexual polarity, please?
I've already answered
Psychologist.
it. Dapper Dan, you brought me on here to clown this nigga? Is this what I'm not here for entertainment?
Oh, you want to answer the question?
I already did. You were too busy running your fucking mouth.
Man, I didn't hear you answer shit.
Because you can't
Say it
listen
again.
if you're too busy talking.
Say it again, please.
Nah, I don't repeat for fools.
Oh, you didn't say
said,
shit. That's why I heard everything you said. You ain't said shit, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Psychologist.
All right. So we got Miss Angela in the building today. How you doing, Miss Angela?
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right. You looking good over there with the pallet jacks behind you and everything. Great scenery.
Well, hey, hold on, fam. I ain't gonna let you. Hey, people work out here. Dapper Dave, Dallas Cowboys.
That wasn't no shot, nigga.
When was the last time they
good
won
out
anything, motherfucker? When was the last championship they done won? But take that shit off and put it in the corner.
Hey man, turn your camera on. Head ass.
Miss Madlock, how we doing?
Hey, how are you?
Oh hell no! I just said how you doing, Miss Angela, and you gave me that look like you got something on your mind.
No, Dapper Dave, what you did was, from what
You
I
came
can
for.
ascertain is, let me run this back because I've been watching for about 30 minutes. What you did was invited another guest in order to take jabs at the pimp, your normal protocol. Then you went in to try to insinuate something I spoke on before, me being a woman who works a real nigga job, and you told me I wear suits and ties. You yourself wear suits and ties and work in corporate America, and I ain't giving no fucks about that. So don't worry about what's in the background in my job. Stay on topic, nigga.
Ooh, stay on topic. Well, you the hot topic right now, Miss Angela. Is there something on your mind you want to say?
Nah, I ain't got shit to say. I'm just listening to y'all do what y'all do. You know, I said
I'm
I was gonna chime in
definition
when
for sexual polarity, man.
Miss Madlock, how was your weekend?
Oh, it was splendid, wonderful, blessed to be amongst the living.
Absolutely.
1700 Ben said, "Hey, Miss Angela."
I'm on y'all side.
That is definitely my nephew.
He said, "I don't want to fight." Goodness.
Well, I like that name badge, Miss Angela.
No, it was you doing too much. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, well, I'm just saying, Miss Angela.
Please,
that's all I was saying. I like it.
Please.
Is this a hot box moment, people?
Yeah,
I feel like a hot box, man. You gonna hot box us, man?
Nah, I don't want to hot box
that's what it sounds like.
Oh, you gonna bring it down to 2? Oh, okay. What's up, Dave? What's the issue? What's up, baby? What's going on? You not feeling what I got on today? My safety glasses, work badge, palace in the back. You steady talking shit. What's up? Cause nothing you say come to me as a compliment. It's always like a little underlying jab. You know what I'm saying? So I have to be careful how I deal with you.
Dapper Dave loves the ladies. I love the ladies. And I love you, Miss Angela.
I've heard that a time or two, friend.
But you never heard it from me. Ooh, in the mood. Oh my God. Won't you put your glasses on?
No, don't worry about it. See, you doing that's what I'm saying. Like, I interjected in the moment that I did, because I heard a lot of the shit going back and forth. But see, I'm not that. I'm not him or her. We're not going to do that, sweetheart. So what else? Did you have a question that you have for me directly?
I do have a question.
What's up? What you need, baby?
How heavy is that pallet jack behind you?
It's not a pallet jack. It's pallet stacked several stories.
Well, I wouldn't know. I work in corporate America. Ooh, in the mood. Oh, my God.
I'm sure they pay you well to push buttons. What's up, though? What you need?
Nothing other than to tell you that you look beautiful today, Miss Angela. And I'm getting ready to start a BBW
moment.
I feel like I'm
this is love connection.
This is love connection. I'm about to start a BBW squad of my own, Miss Angela, and I want you to be my bottom beauty.
All right. I actually had the same question for the pimp.
She looked at me like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
We got Nova in the building. What's good, my boy?
Squad.
Oh, she bounced back. Let me get the lady back at the top.
Sir, no.
Miss Angela, can I ask you a question?
You absolutely can. Wait, hold on, baby. Let me scroll. Let me see.
Hey, did we ever get a definition for sexual polarity, man?
No, we did not. That lady gone. Toxic the Done. How you doing, sweetheart? One moment, please. Just give me 1 second, sweetheart. Dapper, did
I
you
got a
say
little delay
something?
on
My
my
phone
end.
fucked up.
I said that I heard that you had. I know some people that know you, and I heard that you was inquiring, and
I ain't inquiring about shit. I ain't inquiring about shit. Don't ask me shit right now. Okay, Toxic, what you say, baby?
Let's see. So, how long does a man have to get a number from you after buying a drink? Say, for instance, as soon as he walk over, does he have 8 seconds, 10 seconds? Maybe give him a whole 10 minutes. How's the vibe? Does it matter with you?
Why? Okay, let me ask you a question. How much is the average drink where you live?
$10,
15 to 20.
Hell
So
no,
Mine
you feel like
18.
rose?
Oh, so
A
we gonna
double
argue
shot,
about the
nigga,
price of a
you get
motherfucking drink. That ain't the goddamn point.
Wait.
Bottle of beer.
Sorry.
Bottle of beer, table one, hear that.
He shouldn't be buying no drinks trying to get no numbers. If he gonna buy a drink, just buy a drink.
Exactly.
So the
If she
equivalent
gonna
of
give
a
you the number, she goes
$10,
gonna give you the
$20
number. It ain't
drink.
got shit to do with the drink.
So a $10, $20 drink is equivalent to having a
That's
direct line
facts.
to me 24/7.
Yes.
Hell no. And I advise niggas,
Damn,
if
every
she ain't
time I
showing you
get
no
on y'all
signal,
ass, my goddamn phone fucked up.
and if
No,
she
they
ain't choosing
heard
you,
you.
you
They were
shouldn't be
just
buying
quiet.
shit.
They
Don't buy a
heard you.
motherfucking thing. What you buying a drink for? She ain't chose you.
I agree, pimp.
These niggas is buying
I
drinks
agree.
for numbers.
1000%. Sir
What the hell?
Nova is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
What's happening?
How you doing, bro?
What? Long
Shit, a little
time,
tipsy.
family.
Yeah, man,
Long
I try to
time,
be on
family.
time a little bit. Sam, I am.
Yeah.
What's good?
Say, man, slow boogie, man. Slow boogie. You know, out the way, but always in the way, somehow.
Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water. Don't be musty in these streets. It's hot out here.
Man, look, but you ain't gotta tell me, bro. I seen a bird. I'm telling you, man, I've been seeing birds just falling out the sky, bro. This ain't natural, bro.
Just falling out the
This ain't
sky,
right.
bro?
Man, I got out of work today with a dead bird just on the stairs. It was like, fuck it. He like trying to come in the building. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. He made it to the last stair. He was on the last stair.
Somebody said, welcome to the panel, Sir Nova. It's been a long time coming. We're glad you're here.
Man, I'm glad. So happy to be here.
Somebody said, it's not he's right. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to read it again louder. It's not he's right. What does that mean?
Oh, shit. What boy, petty no.
Now, because we've seen multiple examples.
Ms. Johnson, I think you need to pop out on this. I think you need to pop out. Go ahead, E. My bad. Or Miss Angela.
No, Toxic. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, the
Every
bird
time,
thing.
the bird thing. What's the bird thing?
The birds falling out the sky.
Oh,
bird, yeah.
We caught up.
Yeah, it is a little hot than a motherfucker. My hard working ass outside in the heat right now while y'all sitting in the air.
No, I just got out the heat.
Say,
you know I can change that for you, Miss Angela.
You ready to be back?
Look, I'm outside right there with you. You know, I'm old country. I'm old country nigga. I'm field nigga.
Hey, if somebody else goes to find sexual polarity since Crystal failed miserably with her psychologist ass.
Well, pimp,
she a whole goddamn psychologist and can't explain the core of a fucking family nucleus, which is sexual polarity. Without that shit, you ain't got shit.
Well, tell us what it's about, pimp. We need to know.
So it's basically what keep your dick hard and what keep your pussy wet. That's basically what it is.
Let me go back on mute because I don't know.
Bro,
a woman ain't cheating on a nigga that keeps that pussy wet. This ain't gonna happen.
You can take Viagra and get your dick hard, bro. Without polarity.
It shouldn't. Wait a second. You don't have to come down to that.
No, that's
what
what
like I said. It's both of those combined. It ain't just about the hard dick. It's about the wet pussy too.
It's too many dicks on the panel to be talking about dick.
Hey man,
like what happened to talking about drinks? We went from
drinks. I'm getting nauseous in this.
We went from talking about drinks to talking about.
I feel like I'm in prison or something.
Like,
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. We went right back to that because
I'm a pass.
The Virgo, Mr. Pimp over there, he was not satisfied with the response that was never given to him from the young lady who was in debate with him. So now we got it all answered. We know what's going on with dicks and pussies, so we moving right along. A drink is not equivalent to a direct line to me 24/7. The done. That was my response.
Time out now. And Mitch, not Mitch, Pimp, I'm coming to you. All right. Now, and the reason I asked this, we've seen it a bunch here lately. We've seen videos. Females be right there with the drink that the man involved, and the man will be there dancing. He'll be singing along. How long? What do you tell that man? What is your education for that man? How would you, if he's in the same room as you, would you be like, hey, bro, this ain't the way. This ain't how you do it. What would,
go ahead. Did you strike out over?
Don't be. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, if you come through, looking good.
No,
if you come through looking good and feeling good, she go choose you. She go buy you a drink.
Why ain't good for this subject?
Live.
What's the next topic?
Facts.
What's the next topic?
Dapper Dave, don't play.
Wow, who said live?
The only one. The only
I
one.
do this for the ratings.
I mean, I'm not this thing. It's something, man. I buy drinks, but it's been a long time since I bought a woman drink because usually when I go out to the club I'm with my BBW. So what like buying another woman a drink?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm buying drinks with my BBW. So I'm buying drinks. This is all about something, man. Don't be out here doing shit for free. That's all it is, really. She got to choose you first. She got to show you some kind of signal. If she's batting eyes at you and she want to get cute with you and whatever, okay, go buy a drink, man. Whole conversation. But if she doing all that, she might as well buy you one. Run up to her like, hey, baby, you want to buy me a drink? And if you come up to her with that kind of confidence, that kind of conviction, and she already been batting eyes at you, you roll up to her, hey, babe, I seen you looking at me. You look like you want to buy me a drink. She go buy you a drink.
Facts.
These are facts, man.
True story.
That's different. That's different. So it's gonna work.
But while we sit here talking, I thought back to the last time a guy offered to buy me a drink in the club. And he was so adamant about doing so. So what I did was I ordered my drink and I took his money and I tipped the waitress with all his money. And he said, why you do that? I could have, the thing was, I don't need you to buy me no damn drink and I'm not interested. So what I did was acknowledge the fact that he was interested, and I allowed him to do his gentlemanly thing that he was attempting to do, but in my own way. I took the money and I gave it all to the waitress.
So you cut his balls off?
Nigga,
I sure did. Handed them back to him.
Yeah, you cut his balls off in front of him.
He has to learn the message. That's the sentiment of it, though.
He did. Right, he learned the message. He learned the message. He learned he was fucking simping. So shit, I politely helped him figure it out.
So you cut his balls off?
Nigga, God dog.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not cutting off shit.
If a man is,
why we gotta stay talking about ass, balls, and
so Miss Angela, if a man is offering to buy you a drink, he didn't pay for it, and then you tip the waiter the cost of the drink, you just cut his balls off in front of you.
Most definitely. We need to hear from the late. We appreciate that input.
Why are you saying that I cut his balls off? What I showed him was.
Well, if the rest of the panel would let me tell you, I'll tell you exactly why. But you know how I go when I start talking. These niggas start shaking in their boots and shit.
Okay, listen. Everybody listen to Dave. Please don't nobody.
Please, everybody. You might learn something today.
Put him on screen.
If a woman is being courted by a guy who decides to buy a drink for her, and then she makes it a point to tip the bartender the cost of the drink, she just cut his fucking balls off. I don't know how the fuck that doesn't make sense to anybody on the panel but me. But I have often noticed that I'm the only person on the panel who got a fucking brain, who has some fucking intellect.
Right.
Okay,
right.
drunk.
Yeah, back in time out. Back in time out.
Saying,
yeah, as you were saying.
I agree. He shouldn't have even approached the lady if she didn't give him reason to approach her. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't do all that bullshit in the club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I ain't never. It's funny, man. I remember when I turned 21. First time going out legally drinking, and I went to the bar. Got me.
Welcome back, Dave.
Got me a Henny and Coke or whatever, and I seen two very attractive young ladies next to me. Right, turned up. So I go speak or whatever, and it's funny because we get halfway into the conversation. She was like, "How old are you?" So I'm 21. She said, "Oh, I can tell you was 21." I said, "What you mean?" She said, "Because older gentleman would have purchased me a drink." So I hit her with. I said, "Okay, so you mean to tell me if I came in this club and I rolled with my partner, he paid for me to get in this bitch, he gave me the money to buy this drink, you would speak to me because I was older than you?"
On some grown man
drink?
No,
I wouldn't do that. I said, so it shouldn't even matter about how old I am or or whether or not I bought you a fucking drink. You was talking to me. We're about to be down there 15 minutes to this conversation just off of a hey. So I mean, I don't.
Man, if you can't afford the drink, you can't afford the conversation.
Yeah,
it's simple as that.
So that's just how I look at it. I shouldn't have to buy no fucking drink.
No, what you
the
think,
way
bro?
I look at it is,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get to is that stigma as far as this conversation about feeling like you need to buy a woman a drink.
That's
like
what it is. I gotta jump in here.
Man.
If a man can't afford the drink,
hold on 1 second, Dave.
Of course, I gotta hold on after I've been timed out.
Yeah, man.
They be shaking in their boots at home.
You went on to say that we didn't have brains, so I figured you were done.
No, I'm never gonna be done with that until motherfuckers start thinking with brains.
No, talk to us, big player. We're gonna get the big player.
If you can't afford the goddamn drink,
cut off the gift.
You can't afford the goddamn conversation. Period. How can she expect you to leave?
Bro, how many times we been to the club? How many times we been to the club?
That's a simple ass mindset right there.
Okay, how many times you see me buy a chicken drink?
Never.
That's why I don't want to talk about this.
Exactly.
Well, that's one person on the panel, and for everybody else that's watching, for men at home, let me tell you some old school shit.
On one hand, how many times I had to buy a drink?
This is what they do. They start shaking in their boots because I'm the only nigga with a brain on this goddamn panel.
No, I keep my motherfucking money in my pocket.
If you can't afford go ahead, everybody else. I'll come back because my brain.
I want to hear what Nova got to say. Thank you.
That's fine.
Go ahead, Nova.
Y'all see this?
God damn! Let the
I'm
gonna
say this, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be done with it. All this shit just sounds crazy. I don't understand why you feel like you have to immediately buy this woman a fucking drink to get her goddamn
conversation.
Right?
No conversation. I mean, I don't know what your name is on here. Dapper Day, whatever the fuck it is, whatever that say. I can't see it. I'm on my phone. I understand what you're saying. Like when you really out here, doing the thing, if you can't afford to just really be in these streets, don't be in these streets. But ain't no goddamn way I should have to drink. I'm gonna buy you a drink because I want to buy you a fucking drink, not for no goddamn conversation. Like my mouthpiece alone can have the conversation with you.
$1 million worth of it.
And we can have this conversation. Then I'm like, you know what? She cool. Let me get her a drink, whatever. Or hell, she might want to buy me a drink, but. To that be your leading point, this is why the women always.
I didn't get to my leading point. They start shaking in their boots.
This ain't even supposed to be a point. This was a side conversation.
We haven't got to
it didn't matter if it was a side conversation.
Damn, I'm the moderator.
I'm watching somebody make their point on a side conversation, but when I start talking, the brainless niggas stop listening.
I'm still waiting for a definition of sexual polarity, man. I still ain't got that.
Hell no.
That's another side topic.
No, go ahead, Kane, because I definitely want to come behind every last one of you niggas and cut these brainless niggas up.
We're going to welcome Miss Mary to the building.
Let's go ahead.
Let's get a pen.
No. We got to go back to Kay. Kay was talking.
No, man. Let's move on.
No, Kay was talking. He's a guest on the show.
Kay, do you have anything else to say, Mr. Nova?
No, man, fuck it. I don't.
Okay,
I
can't retort. I can't retort to that. Y'all see this at home? Let me say something real quick, bro. For bosses, it ain't tricking if you got it. If you worried about a goddamn, it ain't tricking if you got it. And obviously, Miss Angela ain't never met a nigga who got it. It ain't tricking if you got it. And if a nigga is tripping off of buying you a everybody talk.
I do got something to say.
Everybody got something to say. Y'all watch this at home.
I do.
The brain is leaving the building.
Look, I got something to say. And goddamn it, I fight in real life too, nigga. But
hey, y'all, we not gonna do no fighting, y'all. We don't.
I'm talking about arguing, not physically. Y'all my brothers, man. It ain't.
I was just fucking with you, bro.
Oh yeah, it ain't never like that. Y'all.
Welcome, Miss Mirror. Miss Mirror, how you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Welcome to the panel.
How you guys doing?
Well, hello there.
I'm doing fine.
That was him. That was him.
What did you say?
What's that? Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello.
First I said, what up, yo?
What up, yo?
Right, yo. Let me go back on mute because my little side comments.
Time out. We got more questions, guys. No,
bro. Leave that fucking question alone, bro. Can we move on?
It's completely different.
Stuff.
We got time.
We did.
Are side chicks winning? Can I ask? This is an open panel right now. Side chicks. And the poly lifestyle in question as well. Are side chicks winning? They get the benefits, they get the bag. They don't have to worry about the stress.
Y'all see it. They be moving
The
along. Fuck all that. You niggas is scared ass motherfucking wet pussies.
What?
I'm sorry,
Keep
y'all.
his ass. Mitch, please don't.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to give my boy a chance. I love him, but goddamn. Sheesh.
That nigga there.
He turned up tonight, y'all.
The
Day, welcome back. We're gonna try this again.
You niggas is some scared ass shaking wet pussies, man.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
talking real nigga shit.
Come on.
And everybody cut me off. And for you people that's watching at home,
pausing yourself in real life?
you see, for you people that's watching at home, just know when I leave the camera, the brain goes with me. I'm telling y'all something. If a man cannot afford,
we heard this
buy
shit
you
3 times.
Listen to him.
Yeah,
Listen
we
to him.
tired of that shit.
Damn it.
Listen to him. If a man cannot afford to buy you a drink, you need to take the same goddamn approach that you would if you went somewhere with a man who did not open the door for you. This is not a man of old school value. This is one of these millennium men. And the problem with men today is the millennium man. I'm talking about the motherfuckers with an underage mind state that don't have old school traditional values. It ain't about the conversation. It ain't about the vibe we having. It's about a man talking to a woman, and if I'm having a good time,
that's what the question was about.
And if I'm having a good time with you, I'm gonna buy you a drink regardless. Period.
All right.
It ain't tricking if you got it. And broke ass niggas need to wake the fuck up, get your money up, and buy a bitch a drink now.
Okay, moving right along.
Moving right along. There ain't no retort for me. We got to move on. And there ain't nothing to follow up what I just said. And any real woman gonna understand what I'm saying. It ain't nothing to follow up.
Please don't follow up, nobody. Please, y'all. Let's just move on.
It ain't no follow up. Money Mitch, do you have a follow up? E, do you have a follow up?
I don't motherfucking drink, so I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't. It's not about having to buy one. It's about the mind state.
She
Hey,
gonna
bro,
choose me anyway. I don't care. She gonna choose me.
Anybody on this panel who know me in real life, you the same way. But this is how I was raised, nigga. I don't go to no motherfucking nobody's house who have the time to invite me in and not bring them something. I'm bringing a gift every time I come because I was raised different. I'm raised a different way than what these millennium men is raised on.
I can attest to that.
So the club is a house?
If I come to your house, I'm gonna bring you a drink. I'm gonna bring you some cigars. I'm gonna bring something. I'm not just coming to your house, taking up your space. And I have a problem with these pussy ass niggas, not on this panel because I ain't calling nobody a pussy, but pussy ass niggas in this world that don't understand the concept of really what a man is.
I'm gonna back this up because say, man, you owe me some type of housewarming.
Sam,
there you go, Sam.
I haven't been to your house though, nigga. I haven't been to the new house. I haven't been to the new house, nigga.
Nigga ain't brought me a pack of Kool-Aid and shit, nigga.
I haven't been to the new house, nigga.
No shorts, nothing.
Bro, if
side chicks winning,
so are side chicks winning?
Are they winning?
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Side chicks, man. Look, side chicks and side niggas winning.
I want to hear the ladies. Miss Mary, are side chicks winning?
Yeah.
Yes.
Miss Angela,
hesitate.
Man, I don't want to say shit because every time I start talking, people start hollering, yelling and shit. I ain't got time to go back and forth.
But we want to know what we want to know.
This man, like I'm on your side. Go ahead.
We want to know.
I'm tired of hearing men talk. I want to hear the women. Women lock in with a chime in.
Angela, if anyone goes at you, I got you. Go ahead.
Like, Mary, I don't need no help, baby. I got this. I got this. Thank you, though, sweetheart. You are so gorgeous, by the way. I love your little accent. It's just
thank
cute.
You.
It's gorgeous.
Let me zoom in to see how gorgeous.
Fuck out this girl power. What you thinking, Miss Angela?
Let's see how gorgeous.
I mean, y'all asking a question, Miss Mira. Are you a side chick?
Hell no.
Get closer to this phone. Hey, pretty girl. Hey.
No, I would never be a side chick.
How side chick winning there? She will never be one.
Okay,
that don't make no sense.
Girl,
that's the shit I'm talking about, man.
I think side chicks are winning, dumbass, because they're not having to deal with the dumbass idiots that we have to deal with. They're not having to deal with the lies, the cheating, the you know, the frustration, the anger, the bullshit that the girlfriend, the wife, whatever it is having to deal with. That's why they're winning. Side chicks are exactly that. They're a side chick. They're not moving anywhere from the side.
I'm not
No,
actually a
side chicks
side
get
chick.
promotions.
No,
Oh my
there's no.
God, who said that?
Morning, Mitch.
Me personally, I wouldn't call nobody winning that I wouldn't want to be. I want to be a winner. And you said they win it, but you don't want to be a side chick. That's an oxymoron.
But that's
Come on,
what I
pimp.
just explained.
You
Come
also
on, pimp.
you have to look at it like this too.
Come on, pimp.
I would never say somebody's winning that I don't want to be. You said somebody's winning, but you don't want to be them. That don't make no sense.
Would you like
But
me to
carry on.
because I understand that, you know, you have a very childlike mentality, so I may have to repeat myself a number of times.
Ooh. And he left too. I don't know if you can see the
Anyway,
empty chair.
carry
He
on, Miss
left.
Angela, you were saying before you were rudely interrupted.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I'm used to it. I was just ad-libbing on the fact that I don't know what a side chick responsibility is and whatnot, because I'm not one. So I don't know if the motherfucker's winning or not. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit. But I do know that if a man is available, which, contrary to popular belief, if a man is not married, he's available. You know,
Who
so
said that's contrary?
that's not, I mean, because people feel like they in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationships that make them a significant thing. No, sweetheart, unless you are married, legally binding, you're still single, period, point blank. Which makes a man available until he is completely off the market. And you ain't gonna call me no damn side chick, and we both doing the same shit. We both cooking, we both cleaning, we both washing his balls, we both doing all that shit.
Y'all equals. Y'all equals.
We equals, baby. Ain't side shit.
That's why we like to have Miss Angela on the panel. That's what everybody says.
Valid point too. Very
Yes,
valid.
I'm just telling you. I'm just saying the realistic point. That's what people want to move the margin to suit themselves, and that's not reality. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm not gonna treat no damn boyfriend-girlfriend relationship like no marriage. What I appreciate and value a man who could be honest with me about the women, if there's more than myself, and I would value him and saying, hey, you know, I'm dating, or, you know, I have other friends or whatever. I would respect that a lot more than you put me in this bucket of fucking crabs, calling me a side chick, and you got this one girl that you treat real good or whatever. She feel like she's special because you sleep there at night. Well, hell, you sleep here on Tuesdays and Thursdays too. So, I mean, what the fuck?
True.
You know, it ain't no difference. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not interested in being no damn side piece. No, I ain't giving a shit about none of that. But realistically speaking, unless a man is married off the market, side chicks ain't winning shit. They all playing the same game. They all crabs in the bucket. All of y'all, everyone, the woman at home, the girlfriend, the home girl that he called bestie, all y'all playing the same game.
So
I don't believe that, Miss Angela, and I refuse to believe it.
Okay, bye.
Pretty much everybody's like on a contract to hire basis. Like nobody's full time. It's just contract to hire. Whoever made the best woman win type shit.
Basically, because that's
Hell
who
no.
he gonna choose to marry.
Why should
That's who he gonna marry?
Hell no.
I don't agree with that. Like, why should it have to be a competition?
I
Like,
don't
Not a
think so either.
competition, because a man gonna choose who he want. A man gonna pick that one that he want.
I agree, but with him saying like it's a contract to hire, it's like it seems like a competition. The best person wins, and it shouldn't be that way.
That's called life. That's called real life.
It's the same.
When you go to a job, you go to an interview, they don't choose the person they think they like the most. They choose the person that's the best fit for the fucking job. What are we talking about here?
But this is not a job. This is a relationship.
Your marriage is a fucking job.
They said it's hard work. It's a job.
It's hard
What do
work.
you mean? It's a contractual agreement.
This is a fucking
In the United States of America, it's a fucking job.
So does
Miss
anybody
Mira.
believe in love?
No,
Because it doesn't sound like
Bill gonna pay with love.
Miss Mira. I have a question for Miss Mira. Can I please speak to the lady? Only the lady.
Yes, darling.
Miss Mira.
Yes.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lovely contestants on this panel today. Hypothetically speaking,
0, 1.
Well, thank you.
What you
I appreciate you.
Listen.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Woo!
Sorry, darling.
My confidence went.
I'm just
My shit
kidding.
skyrocketed.
Man.
If they were all available
Yeah.
today, and we were both sitting here
Mhm.
in availability to today, we ourselves as women would look through all 5 of these candidates, and for ourselves in our mind, we would consciously be saying which one of them is the best suit. We would not pick the one who looked the best. We would not pick the one who got the most money. We're gonna pick the one who suits us best. You know what I'm saying? Who
Agree.
That's the
fits like
wrong
a glove.
decision.
Yeah.
So it's
He
the
said, I'm
same
gifting.
thing. It's the same thing as a competitive measure. What he was speaking of. It's the same thing because it's like, mate, we gonna pick the best suitor for us, and they gonna pick the best suitor for them.
Exactly. But let me say something. If
I
y'all
agree with
if
that.
y'all going that route, let me put on like a good shirt first, so then y'all can make y'all decision based off that.
Miss Angela, I agree with you 100%, but at the same time, you're going through the choosing process. You're not dating. Like, you're not in a relationship with that person. You're not having sex with that person. You're not making out with that person. You're not having that person fully invested in your life. When you're in a actual relationship, you're investing yourself. You're investing time. You're investing money. You're
That
investing.
nigga got gifts.
You're actually
But
investing.
why?
Big tree.
But listen,
For real.
that was my point. Y'all, you know what? Mitch, can you mute all the niggas on this goddamn thing? Shit, we talking about some good shit. These girls need to hear this shit. This is the problem. These
Okay.
women need to hear this.
Jesus,
Hold on,
let
one
me mute
second. One
myself.
second. Let me make sure I get y'all right. Hold on.
Yeah, get
The
us
problem,
together, baby.
the problem
Pimp,
isn't the
this ain't for
selection
you.
process.
Pimp, this ain't for you. Let me take it. I got it. The protege got it, Pimp. The problem is we are treating relationships like marriages. They are not the same thing.
I agree. Yes.
In a relationship, you do what you want to because you are interested in the other person and you want to show them that you're interested.
Right.
In a marriage, you do that shit because it's legally binding. You do that shit because you stood before your family, friends, and God and said, this is who I'm gonna love, cherish, and take care of for the rest of my damn life. In boyfriend girlfriend relationships, we do too much giving, we do too much compromising, we do too much of that shit. So that's why we end up settling in relationships versus having what we truly want, because we spent too much time in that relationship giving out what they didn't deserve or compromising on things that we ourselves knew weren't genuinely for us. That is not what dating is about. Dating is definitely about putting out there what you want with whoever you want, figuring it out. We ain't telling you to be jumping up and down on everybody's penis that you see. What we're telling you is to be socially cordial and find people who are like-minded, have the same, goals and you know what I'm saying, like going in the same places. So there's truly two different things going on when you're dating, and when you're the only time I consider myself in a relationship is during the engagement process to get married. Other than that, I'm single.
Right. See, I'm a little different in that sense. I see myself in a relationship when things are going a little more forward, when you're getting more serious, where things are getting more feelings are involved and stuff like that. And that's obviously where it's going to head, is towards marriage, towards, all that kind of stuff. But I definitely agree with you with what you're saying with we give too much and we don't see what it really is until we're stuck in that marriage. I 100% agree with you. But this is where age and experience comes in, because I think you have to experience that to understand and to be able to grow and be able to make those changes necessary for your future relationships, because then you'll know next time, A, what your red flags are, B, what your boundaries are, and C, what not to do too soon to be able to say, well, hold on a second, you didn't put no ring on it, I don't need to do that, I don't need to go down that road. But unfortunately, a lot of women these days, and myself included, because I did that with my ex-husband, was I gave too much and I continued to give, and then he depleted it. So we were done. So that's why I'm saying it takes experience to understand, learn, and move on and go forward. You're right, 100%. I agree with you.
This can I chime in?
They don't want
Go
us to
ahead.
chime in, but do it anyway.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn. She said, damn. Oh, shit.
Shut the fuck up, Pro J. You all base on this one, nigga.
I agree. I agree, bro.
Y'all base all the way on this shit.
Never thought I agree with the pimp, but I agree with
y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about, man. Listen to this bullshit. The reason why y'all shit failed, y'all was dealing with simp niggas. That's why it fucking failed. Simple as that. Y'all been too masculine. You been too fucking feminine. That's it. Ain't no goddamn magic trick. This shit simple as fuck. Y'all make this shit cool goddamn cocktail. All this extra ass bullshit. Well, both of y'all single and a motherfucker.
That's why we was having a woman's conversation, nigga.
Shut the fuck up. I ain't telling y'all that shit, man. Y'all make this shit too goddamn complicated, man.
Damn.
Simplify this shit. Yes, it is. Y'all talking in fucking circle. Y'all talking in fucking circle for goddamn 10 minutes. Simplify this shit so you can fucking figure it out. You making shit too goddamn complicated, man.
Shut up, nigga. You mad because they timed your ass out. Shut up.
No, I ain't mad about my everything. I got everything. You know I get every fucking thing I want, nigga. So I ain't coming with that bullshit. I get every motherfucking thing I want. You know that. The whole goddamn world know that. So you can talk that big shit. You can go back. You can get off the clock and go back to work, nigga. But I'm right. You wrong. Shut the fuck up.
No, you ain't right, nigga.
Yes, I am. My results say I'm right. Until my results say otherwise, you wrong, nigga. Prove I'm wrong. Prove it. Prove I'm wrong. Prove I'm wrong. I'm wrong, Jay. Prove it, nigga. You can't prove shit.
Answer the question.
What's the question?
Stupid ass boy.
You can't prove everything. You talking in circles. I thought you learned something. You still got a lot. You still got a long way to go. That's why you the protege. I'm the pimp, nigga.
Why don't you shut up and listen to the question?
He right.
Because I'm not going to. I got smart enough to listen to bullshit. I'm smart enough to know fucking credible sources when I hear them. And both y'all girls said a bunch of bullshit. And I ain't gonna let this shit ride.
Get them likes up, share, subscribe.
The fuck y'all talking about?
I know why, because he wasn't on the fucking couch listening when we was talking about it before the screen went down to just 2 women.
No, I heard everything y'all fucking said. I had my phone with me. See, there you go. You sound like goddamn Crystal right now, talking on what the fuck you talking about. I heard every fucking thing y'all said. And I waited patiently to tell y'all to shut the fuck up.
Get them likes up.
Hey, y'all.
I waited patiently to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Let me tell y'all ladies something.
Can
I tell y'all something?
No, you should be what you should be regardless. You should be what you're supposed to be regardless of your fucking status. You don't fucking change your status and also know now I'm doing relationship shit. Nigga, you need to be doing what the fuck you need to be doing from the jump. It's 100, not 50-50. You need to be what the fuck you're supposed to be off top. And then the wisdom of being, shut the fuck up. The wisdom of being who the fuck you're supposed to be gives you what you need to know to fucking see who the fuck you want to see. Nigga, if you be supposed to be, it'll be real quick and fast and easy to know who the fuck you supposed to be. When you up here waiting, when you waiting for a fucking sign, you waiting for somebody to show you, okay, now I can do relationship shit now. Now you fucked up. That's how you get what you got, nigga.
What are you
the fuck you talking about?
Listen, he don't understand what he's talking about. He's got
the fuck you talking about? You supposed to be what you supposed to be. Learn how to be what you're supposed to be on yourself, by yourself. You ain't got shit to do nobody else doing.
That's what we said. That is exactly what we said.
That ain't what the fuck y'all said. You talking about, I ain't doing relationship shit, and I ain't doing relationship shit or marriage shit while relationship shit. Nigga, it's the same thing. If you fucking them, technically, once you fuck them, that's a consummation of fucking marriage right there. Giving it that fucking marriage in the Bible, technically.
No, ain't nobody said
so technically, once you fuck them, it's already over with.
Ain't nobody said shit about fucking, so what are you
the fuck y'all talking about, man?
Stay on topic, nigga. We talking about
fucking and marriage is the same damn thing, really. It's the thing, all the shit connected.
Fucking is doing too much. Fucking is doing
that's
too much.
All the shit connected. See, I don't fucking know though. That's the problem. That's why I get the fuck. That's why I get the result. That's why I get the fuck I want when I fucking want to get it. That's why.
But look, y'all. Look, ladies. I will
the hell
tell
y'all
you
talking
this.
about?
I'm not gonna tell you in no mean, harsh way. But if you're not doing the job beforehand, you will not get a ring for money meet.
Hell, fuck no. Because a nigga who got it ain't gonna deal with you waiting for you. He ain't gonna wait for you to be. He ain't gonna wait for you to go. Okay, I'm gonna turn my relationship on shit on now. Fuck no, bitch, you out of there.
That's not what we said. That's not what the fuck we said.
We said you did too much.
Sound like every other man on panel sound like this what y'all said. Hey, all men. If y'all think that's what they said, raise your hand.
And if you're on YouTube, you better answer the damn question too, damn it.
And get the likes up.
Get the likes up. I'm gonna do this in relationship. I'm gonna do this with marriage. And then mirror went on whole length. Oh, I gave too much. Bitch, you didn't give shit.
Listen, bitch ass motherfucker, don't start with me because I
you ain't giving shit, bitch.
Oh, hey y'all.
Fuck out of
here. Ooh, now.
Fuck out of here. See, thing y'all cold. I can see bullshit when I see it. I ain't these motherfuckers I heard it fucking just let y'all talk all goddamn day, spin up a goddamn bunch of bullshit. The fuck up. Y'all ain't saying shit. Y'all ain't said a motherfucking thing.
All right.
I'm not even starting with your punk ass bitch today.
All right, no harsh language.
Them fight words. Hey, Dapper Dave, we need to get a match together. But Crystal, me and Mirror in the ring, get some boxing gloves. I'll beat both their ass.
Oh man, I believe it.
At the same time.
Table, ladders, chairs.
Just to prove the point of just what a man do. Hey, Dapper Dave, set it up, baby. Me, Crystal, and Mirror in the ring. Put the gloves on. I'll beat both their ass at the same time. Just to prove the point.
Wait,
you ain't never fought a girl in your damn life.
I'm gonna fight one that day.
Wait a second.
Just because they need to learn lessons. They need to learn lessons. You just shut the fuck up and listen when you talk to. See, this is the thing. Amongst men, when two men talk to you like this, like this, they understand it's consequences to talking shit.
Yeah.
When two men talk to each other like this, somebody go get their ass whipped. That's why y'all females got shit fucked up. You can't talk to a man like this unless you ready to get your ass beat.
Shut up, nigga.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. You can get it too. Put the gloves on.
Bring it. I've got both.
I think you get your ass back for every cube anyway.
Listen, you don't know about nothing about London.
I think you get your ass back for every cube anyway, nigga. You've been having it coming.
Bring it.
All right.
Bring it.
So put them up and gloves on. Hey, Crystal and Mirror and versus me. Set that shit up. I'll beat all their ass at the same time.
Did I hear some shit from 30 years ago? Did I hear a Rubik's Cube? Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck happened, man?
All right.
She threw a Rubik's Cube and bust my head wide open, dog. To the white meat, dog.
Oh, wait, the fuck, I do it again.
What the fuck is me talking about, bro?
Thank
views
you,
of the guests on the panel does not reflect
the views of Hip Hop Alliance magazine. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, man. That's a good moderator. Salute.
What's up? What's going on? What's on?
I'd like to say something right quick to you, ladies.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Miss Hoffman?
To kind of make it
calm
down with the.
Hey, set that shit up, Dave. Y'all talking about you want to go viral? Set that shit up.
We setting it up.
I'm gonna beat all their ass.
To kind of what he was saying.
I'm gonna watch it from home.
what it is that
Kalina Hoffman. How you doing, ma'am?
What up, Kalina? Mrs. Hoffman.
Hoffman.
What up, Miss Ma'am? Hop in the panel, man.
Hey, real quick, next question. All right.
Hop in the panel.
Go get the next question. My man Nova had. We want to say something. Go ahead.
I wanted to say something right quick before y'all move on.
Okay, go ahead.
Ladies, to kind of calm down what he was saying. I understand what he's saying. Us fellas get tired of hearing the shit of, well, I'll do this if it was this way, or if we were more serious, then I would act like this. Well, it just kind of seemed like you're not going to show any wifey type of actions until that's what the panel was talking about. You may shake your head, and that's not what we saying, but we hear that shit so fucking much.
Because they were talking with their feelings, we was hearing with our ears. They were talking with their feelings.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
That's why I cut that shit off.
Hold on, see, I tried to cut down the gangster. Let's chill.
Let me ask you.
Let's chill. Let's settle down. Goddamn it!
Y'all gonna let that nigga cuss us out? We can't cuss his ass out back.
You cussed him out. The cussing has been out. We get it.
It's been cussed.
The cussing has been cussed.
Okay,
cuss word. Okay.
You're saying, right, that if we don't give certain things, then a man doesn't want to do whatever it is that he's saying.
So let me
hold
ask.
on.
Get him, Mirror. Go ahead, get no. No, I'm playing.
At the same time, right, a man says, a man always says, oh yeah, I got that shit on lock because I get this, I get that, I get the other, right? If a man sits there and says, I got this shit on lock, do you think a woman is going to want to continue to give everything to a man? If a man's going to shit into a man and say all of that and then not do shit with it at the end anyway because he can cheat.
Okay. So let me answer.
Let me answer. Y'all use that man term too loosely. There's a big difference between a man who's on his shit.
Can I?
Be quiet.
Y'all, this is called simp exposure. This is called simp sickness.
You saying
Y'all
that
have never been exposed any kind of relevance or masculinity in your whole fucking lives, and painfully obvious.
Pimp, sir, let
I'm
me
still
finish
not clearly talking to you.
Let me answer your question, Miss Lady.
Yeah.
So if a man come at you and tell you, okay, well, I'm not finna whatever the fuck you want, give you no dick, help you with your bills, buy you shit, take you on dates until you show me that you're the type of woman that I need to court in that way, would you still give him a fucking chance? No. Why the fuck would I give you a chance to take you seriously when you can't show me shit, any type of thing? Y'all be thinking basic. Let me finish. I let you finish. Allow me to finish. Y'all be thinking basic ass life skills, cooking and cleaning, basic motherfucking adulting is showing real life relationship shit. Right. No, if I'm gonna show you some real shit to make you take me seriously, I need to see that same shit to court you.
Me?
Right, but we didn't say we weren't gonna do anything. We didn't say we weren't gonna do everything. All I'm saying is we don't have to give you 100% up front. We can give you 90. We can give you 95.
We just say you won't get a ring, Miss Mary.
I didn't say that.
You can do.
None of us said that. None of us said that.
I'm saying you won't get a ring if you don't give 100.
I am gonna raise my hand. I raise my hand. I got my hand. I got my hand raised on this one, man. Listen.
Real quick, Sam, before we go on you, sir. We have a few guests that chimed in. You know, shout out, salute.
Okay, so what I hear is, for the most part, when it's a disconnect. Like, point blank period. You can feel like you're doing everything, but if you're not actively listening, and this go for men and fucking women, it don't fucking matter. If you can fit, if just because you feel like you're doing everything, if it's not what actually makes that person happy, then you doing shit.
Right.
That's what it boils down to is, in a lot of situations, like I said, I'm in sales, man. Sales runs the world. It's a part of your life, day in, day. I deal with these kind of conversations. I had the conversations all day. Right. I'm just getting people money instead of trying to win somebody's heart over. So I'm telling you like this, man. Too many times we be listening to react. Like you might hear your dude talking and complaining, and the first thing you're doing is, they say, my back hurt. Baby, my back hurt. Oh, my back hurt too. Versus, baby, why your back hurt? You want me to rub it for you? We too busy trying to speak to react and not trying to understand. And that's the fucking problem. That's why most relationships, it don't fucking matter. It don't matter how. At the end of the day, it don't matter how masculine or feminine and pimp. You take this how you want to. It don't matter how masculine or feminine you are. If it's a disconnect, it's a disconnect. Point blank, period. I can be the most masculine man on the planet, and you can be the most feminine woman on the planet. We don't see shit eye to eye. That mean.
I thoroughly disagree, because the most masculine man on the planet, most feminine woman on the planet, they gonna always attract each other. That's just what it's gonna do. That's inevitable.
I didn't say, listen, first and foremost, I didn't say if they weren't gonna be attracted. I said if they're gonna work together.
It's gonna work. What are you gonna be fighting about? What are you gonna fight about when all you want to do is fuck each other? What is there to fight about? What is there to fight about when every time you see this motherfucker, you just want to fuck him or you want to fuck her? What is there to fight about? I don't fight with none of my BBWs ever. We don't fight about shit because we always want to fuck.
But that's impressive. Congratulations, Bill.
Yeah, I live everything I fucking say. I live that shit, nigga. This ain't no goddamn game over here.
I never.
He's a very angry young man.
Yeah, say square business, homie.
Fuck yeah, everybody on back. Everybody got this shit fucked up.
I ain't said shit.
I said it while I'm back. Most niggas on this goddamn panel might be a simp, whether you know it or not.
Yeah.
I ain't mean no harm with that statement. And 97% of men are simps. It's okay.
I feel you on that, Pam.
I'm not saying it to me no harm. That's just what it is.
All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, man, communication rules the world.
Shit, I was one too. Man. Shit, I used to do simp shit. I used to sound like some y'all niggas once upon a time.
We're in the mood. Ladies and gentlemen, I have one of the most electrifying women that I've ever met in the building tonight. Her name is Marcella, and she has red hair, and I'm pretty sure she got a lot to say. Welcome, Marcella.
Wait, time out. Let's acknowledge the guest.
Let's acknowledge the guest that I invited. You don't have no guest on this panel.
You are very nice.
We do.
Let's acknowledge two more guests.
We got two more people just joined in.
Somebody I invited.
Everybody like that, damn it. You get red.
Yeah, y'all should have did it. I'm doing it for mine. Hello, Marcella. How you doing?
I'm doing it for mine, ass nigga.
I'm gonna ride for my people, man. I invited her.
She froze.
Oh,
that's how God works.
Pretty lady over there with some braids on and a gray shirt. I can't see her name. Where are people names at, man? God damn.
It's done better. Miss Dunvetter.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Miss Dunvetter. I'm gonna speak to you.
Welcome to the panel.
Hey. And I had another question for the panel. Next question, and this is both fair.
Hold on. Did you have anything to put on there? That last topic,
please, Miss Dunvetter.
Oh. No.
Oh. I'm good.
Can we go to Marcella before E go again? Hey, Miss Marcella, thank you so much for coming. How you doing?
Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Barely.
Okay, because I got y'all connection.
Barely.
Doing good. How you doing?
Bless.
I missed the last topic because I'm just now jumping on, but I'm going to jump in on the next one now, so I'm here.
Nah, well, let me put it back up for you.
Let's no, don't back up. Move forward. Let's move forward. Man, we've been 2 hours on 2 subjects.
Okay, so
we ain't even hit another subject. We've been 2 hours in, fam.
Look, this was one that E sent me.
Yes, this is a good one.
This
no,
one that E sent me.
absolutely not.
Can black women and men thrive without one another?
Hell no.
No.
I would agree.
No.
Okay,
but the issue between the issue amongst black women, men and women ain't got nothing to do with our skin color. We have an energy deficiency. That's the problem with black people. We are robbed of our sexual polarity during slavery. We never got it back. Instead of getting our sexual polarity back, we traded in for feminism and equal rights. That's why shit fucked up. And the motherfuckers that run the world are fully understand this shit, and they got niggas by their balls and with no end in sight. Cause we got too many motherfucking niggas out here soft as fuck trying to compromise. We got too many women up here want to run every fucking thing with fucking don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They find a plane when I got the pilot license, and every time they hit little turbulence, they crash the motherfucker.
Why do you always love to like?
Okay, look,
like
hold on, y'all. Look. Let me finish. Hold on, y'all. Let me finish this real quick. This is so before we get going on it. It says this was a post, and I believe who sent this post? Was it you, E? It was you. Salute you on this, bro. It said black men telling black women they will die alone until. No, it says black men telling black women they will die alone. Whole time black women out here like this, and I don't know if y'all can see this. But
blow
they out there.
Up, blow yourself up.
No, what the
that's me doing.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Sing.
Thank you,
yeah.
Hey, we can't. You gotta blow it up, or we can't see that.
Yeah, I heard the white man.
That sounds
you
like
pulling up with the old man right now on the side.
But it's basically like shit. The picture is saying they can live without us. So I made it a
interracial couple. You got to make that a point because you showed the picture. There was all black women with white men.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't just white men. It was like it was all kind of men that wasn't black.
That wasn't interracial. Anything but
couple.
Black.
That's an anomaly, man.
We're already at the bottom of the fucking totem pole when it comes to dating any goddamn way.
But the whole thing is, though, I don't know if y'all can hear me, but the whole thing is, though, it's not whether you can thrive with a black person, a white person, a Mexican person. It don't matter what they are. You got to be able to thrive independent.
Very true.
That's the point that they're missing.
Right.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear what she said.
She said that it doesn't matter if you're black, white, woman, man. You just have to thrive independently.
You know, my pops told me that when the first interracial relationship I had, my pops told me that he was like, it wasn't that nice. It wasn't nice what you just said. My old man told me we all black in the dark and it's all pink in the middle. So that's just kind of how I've been looking at it since then.
But I'm referring to the question. I have nothing against interracial relationships at all whatsoever. The question is, can black men and women thrive without each other? The answer is no.
Yeah. I just thought it was a talking point because, he sent it to the group and it just, like I said, I got interracial family members of all races and I love all my peoples, you know what I'm saying?
Same.
But yeah, I love all my peoples, but I mean, we got this thing.
If we respected each other. Oh, my God.
No, I think we got to stop pointing the fingers at each other. Like we all suffered the same trauma. in the beginning.
Yeah.
So, pointing the finger at each other is not the way to go. Salute Cam. Let me let Cam talk, because Cam been coming on and off, and I don't know. I guess he loses the signal. But what's going on, Cam, man? Welcome to the panel. Big bro.
Man, I'm gonna have to jump in there. I don't think Cam got reception.
Okay.
I think everybody on the panel that know what's up, man, know what it is with me. I'm cool with interracial dating. And I'm gonna say this, man, and I typically don't say shit that would stick me up against the wall, but I'm not cool with black and white interracial dating. Absolutely fucking not. I don't believe in sleeping with the enemy, and I don't think it's a doubt as to who the enemy is towards the black man in this world. Maybe the next world it'll be something else, but Miss Marcella I worked with her for years. It was an old white man who we worked for that came in right after the George Floyd incident that happened, where the dude was kneeling on his neck, and the motherfucker was like telling us, I grew up racist, and I'm sorry that this happened to y'all. And the first thing that I could say when I could say it was, hey man, I get what you're saying, but systemic racism start with y'all, and you need to have this conversation with white people, not us. So I look at the white man as the enemy. It is what it is. My views are my views. I don't think we should integrate with them like that and have babies with them, but that's just me.
Well, let me give y'all the solution though. The solution ain't about them. It's about us. Until we come together as a people and it get to the point where they can't deny us what's rightfully ours, they ain't gonna listen to us. It ain't on them to fucking address the systematic racism. It's on us to do it. We gotta do it amongst ourselves. Until we come together and we get on one accord as a people, they ain't gonna respect shit we talking about.
I'm gonna say this, bro. Malcolm X said this. Motherfucking black people of today are looking for some type of justice system to save them. It's never gonna happen. Nigga, until you pick up the goddamn bullet instead of the ballot, voting somebody in that's gonna look for you and help you, you gotta pick up that gun and say, nigga, I'm taking what's mine. And
that does not reflect the views of Hip Hop Alliance magazine.
No, but that does reflect the views of American society, because our leaders.
We're not talking about shooting people. We're talking about being able to protect yourself as a unit. We're talking about being together. They can kill one of us, but they can't kill the message.
They can't.
We don't have a message. Black people don't have a message. The one group, the biggest group we had was Black Lives Matter. That got exposed as a goddamn fraudulent company. They under fucking investigation for fucking embezzling funds. Why? Because there's no masculine in the leadership of fucking Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter is led by a bunch of feminists.
It's ran by white people.
Let me say this real quick, bro.
All the energy of it is all feminine. There's no masculinity in fucking Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter teaching black people to be fucking victims.
I get it, but let me say this real quick, bro, and I'll be quick. Our founding fathers of this nation of America that we live in today, the motherfuckers who started this place said, give me liberty or give me death. Those motherfuckers was willing to fight the British to a fucking, hey, if I can't be free away from y'all, kill me. And black people don't have that mind state, not understanding that the liberation comes through bloodshed. Until we get ready to pick up the gun, instead of going to a voting booth hoping they're going to help us, nothing's going to change. So my mind,
it's bigger than that. The gun is the money. The money and resources is the gun now. It ain't about blowing up shit and killing and shooting shit. Even in real wars, we ain't blowing up shit and shooting shit. We just shutting them down now. Even when we go fuck up Iraq, the shit about Iraq and it had shit to do with no goddamn weapons of mass destruction. It had to do with him changing the world currency. It's all about controlling the money and the resources. It ain't got shit to do with no fucking bloodshed. That's like surface level shit. That ain't gonna solve the problem.
What do you mean it's not about bloodshed? They shedding blood over there now. All America do is shed blood. That's what we about. It's about white domination and white superiority. That's what it's about, bro. All over the planet. That's what it's about, bro.
It's bigger than white people, man. It's about the haves and the haves not. And they'll fuck with a nigga if he got enough bread. As long as you don't spend the wrong kind of bread. As long as you don't try to make your own money. As long as you ain't trying to be Muammar Gaddafi and making gold.
You can't never make a reservation. They gotta invite you. That's what it is, bro.
Right, and I get that, but it is what it is. You gotta play the game until we get to the point where we can play our own game. We can't play our own game yet.
We can't play our own game until we pick up the bullet and tell these niggas we ain't playing.
I do agree with Dapper Dave. Like, and that go back to that statement that Kanye made, and he said slavery was a choice. That shit was a choice, and until we ready to die for that conversation, we don't even need to talk about it.
For real, because that's what
I ain't gonna lie to you right now. I'm not dying for shit right now. I got kids I need to live for.
Me, my four, and no more. I get it. That's the reflection of every black person right now. We looking out for
No,
each
but I'll
other.
help who I can help though. You know
Right,
what I mean?
but helping who you can help is helping who
I'm not gonna
you
go
can
out there and die for all y'all asses. You got me.
helping who you can help is in arm's reach. But we suffering as a nation, and until niggas decide we gonna pick up some arms and go to war, that's what it is, bro. We gonna be here, right where we at.
I think us getting our resources up is gonna be way more effective than shooting niggas.
Yeah.
So Pimp,
how we gonna do that, Sway?
I've been in Iraq 5 times, and ain't no terrorists over there, man. It's just a bunch of bullshit. It's all about controlling the money and the resources, man. The money and the resources are the tools of control in the United States, not the guns.
Killing niggas over there.
I didn't kill nobody.
But was the unit killing niggas over there? In the name of
not
necessarily, no.
rotate everybody in and out because there's a lot of people in there.
Our safety briefing for going to Iraq was saying that the bad guys was equivalent to the Bloods in the Crips in the United States. And what are the Bloods and the Crips in the United States really running? Not shit. We didn't go over there to get the bad guys. We went over to get their shit. We went over to took Saddam Hussein out of power.
And what's new about that story? Didn't they go get us?
Hey,
we and bring us over here.
Okay, look, hold on. Hey, Lupe Antonio, talk to us, brother. What's going on, man? Welcome to the panel, bro.
Can I introduce Luke real quick? Hey, man, I worked with Luke while I was out there in Arizona at Google. This is my guy. This motherfucker got a wealth of knowledge on everything, man. Welcome to the show, bro.
Thanks for having me on. I really don't know what the topic is. I mean, I got in here and sounded like y'all were talking about some stuff, getting into it, some real empowerment shit. So I'm just here to observe and listen, you know.
That's a bit. We appreciate you for stopping through, bro. I'm gonna drop you down and I'm gonna bring some more people up.
For sure.
Appreciate you.
But Dapper Dave, we need all that. We need the money and the power and the guns too. We need all that. We need the whole infrastructure.
How do you get it though, Pimp? Because we talking real shit. Niggas don't own shit. Niggas don't want shit.
If you talking about if we speaking in regards to the guns, niggas got plenty of guns. We just not shooting at the right people. And if we really look at history, it keeps repeating itself. You look at what happened with the Black Panthers, man.
I just told you I don't want to die.
A lot of us lost lives, man. Retaliating in that manner. You're heading in the right direction, but you heading
you're on the right track, but the wrong train.
Yeah,
right.
Like for real. Like, yeah, that's not.
We just gotta get on board, bro.
We talking about the what, not the how. It's a big difference between the what we gotta do and how we're gonna do it.
We talking. Yeah. We ain't putting shit together.
Let me say this real quick, bro.
Last thing.
Let me say this real quick, bro. For niggas who don't know history, bro, it's no fucking way on the planet that America could have beaten Britain in a war. There's no fucking way. What stopped that war is England knew we was gonna fight. Black people haven't shown they gonna fight shit with each other. Dumbass niggas. Period.
Yeah, because they were robbed of masculinity. Masculinity cannot be controlled.
Pim, I have a question for you, and it's more of a knowledge-based question. You said that Black Lives Matter isn't something that helps. Is more of a I forgot the words I used, but it's you said it's more of like a complaining thing. Why would you say
again?
It's not even it's not even ran by black people. It's ran by white people.
No, I know, but because he said that it doesn't. Because to me, obviously, Black Lives Matter is something big that everybody knows about, right? It
was something that they could embezzle a bunch of money.
But it raised awareness, and it was a big thing, especially when.
It's called Mirror. I don't want to I don't mean any harm. It's called propaganda. Okay.
Yeah. I'm actually asking you as a knowledge question of because you said that it's not of an awareness thing. It's more of a thing for Black people to kind of use as an excuse. Yeah. That's what you said. I want to know why you feel that way. Because
I didn't say it was an excuse. I said I didn't say it was an excuse. It wasn't an excuse. What I said was it was override. There was no masculine leadership. That's what I said.
What it is outside of it. No, well, Mary, I'll tell you this. It's called pulling the chair from underneath you. You got a white man creating an image of us, making it bigger than life, and then showing that scandal, just proving that how unorganized we are.
So
and
now
damn near
society
every
like,
time they had a rally,
everybody's
something
like,
terrible
oh,
happened.
Black Lives Matter, and then every rally, you're right, every rally,
Something
like
terrible happened.
like you look at the. I remember like working at Sheridan, and during those during those riots
years ago.
Yeah, we talked during those riots. What was it in Ferguson, Missouri? Where was it? Where was the riot?
Yeah, it was
yeah.
So I remember checking people in, and I'm asking them, like, people I'll tell calling back home and whatnot, and you hear people talk back home, like speaking about it, saying that, man, I don't even know half the people that turn up my city right now, or like when we ride here downtown. I was living downtown. I had a career. I had a lot right there in Farmers Branch. And I remember being down there. I mean, Farmers Market. I remember being down there when it was riding. And I remember being there right before it happened. I find it weird that, you see piles of bricks I ain't never seen before stacked up on a
Man, it's called, this ain't nothing new, man. They've been doing this shit for a long time, man.
I know that. I'm just giving mirror. I'm just informative. That's
this shit is deeper than what you can see with your eyes.
You make something bigger than
But that's
life.
why I'm asking. This isn't an argument or anything like that. I'm asking because if I don't know, there must be a bunch of other people out there that doesn't know the same thing too.
Yeah, it's not the narrative of the country though. The narrative of the narrative of the world, the narrative of the country is controlled by the evildoers. It's not controlled by the people who doing right thing.
Who are the evildoers, Pimp?
The evildoers are all the people that you don't see. The people who are the shadow of government, the people that you never heard of. It ain't Trump, it ain't Biden, it ain't all the motherfuckers you see on TV. It's the people that control them. The Federal Reserve is a private bank. Who owns the Federal Reserve? If you answer that question, you might start getting warm.
The Jews, the so-called Jews own all of the goddamn banks in America.
So once again, goes back to my original point. Which goes back to my point I was making. It ain't about the guns, it's about the money and the resources. When we get that, then we can fucking move the needle.
Nigga, you out of your goddamn mind until black people wake up. My nigga, I'm
listen,
saying it to
money is
everybody.
power. Both of y'all right. You gotta have both of them. The money and the guns.
I'm gonna say
in order for I firmly believe if every black person
money is not it. The resources, like Pimp said.
You know why
resources? No, listen, bro. No, David, don't shut the fuck up, bro. Listen to me, my nigga. You know why Saddam Hussein looked at as a terrorist? Do you know anything about that?
Because they wanted that oil.
Bro, no.
Because we made him look like one.
No.
They wanted that oil.
Understandable.
It wasn't about the oil.
Yeah. It wasn't about the oil. It was about the opium. The drugs.
He tried to kill his daddy too.
No, it wasn't about that either. What got Saddam Hussein pop was because he decided to change the currency he sell oil for from American dollars to euros. That's what got his ass pop.
And Gaddafi and probably
Putin.
Can I say this real quick, bro?
Let me finish, David. No, bro.
Everybody cut you off, not just me.
The people,
and you niggas are retarded on this goddamn panel, man.
That's what you finna go with. The people who have semi-influence, fucking troll. The people have influence over the resources. Those are the ones that empower. Fuck this money, because when you look at it, you go back to the Great Depression. When they took all the gold, when they took shit that was actually valuable, like when you can go buy a house with a brick of gold, you can't do that shit now.
I'm gonna go.
No, listen. Let me finish. No. You can't say you listen if I ain't finished yet. If I ain't finished yet, you can't say you listen. You just.
But it don't make sense.
It's a difference.
I'm gonna have to mute both of y'all, bro.
It's not you listening. It's not you listening.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute both of y'all niggas, man. We gotta talk one at a time, man. Come on, y'all. Y'all notice what everybody was saying. They can't understand it.
All right, so because when you look at the American dollar, the only value it has is based on the psychological theory, principle that, hey, this says $5, and if I go in the store, this is $5. But outside of that, you see how we dealing with inflation right now. That dollar can't save you from nothing. You can't take that dollar and do a whole lot of other shit. You can take gold and make some value. That's why they removed all the precious metals back in the late 20s, early 30s, the Great Depression. Read up the story on J.P. Morgan Chase and see how the Great Depression was created through propaganda.
Can I get in here?
No,
can I get in here?
Well, we can't.
Can I get in here? Bro, we just listened to this thing. Can I get in here? All right, I'm gonna go further back.
2 minutes.
Can I get in here, bro? You didn't say nothing while Sam was talking. Scary ass nigga, you know you can't match me mentally. Now shut your motherfucking ass up. Now let me jump in here real quick. I'm gonna go further back than J.P. Morgan. The problem has always been the mentality of a black man understanding that another black man is an asset, not a liability. When they pulled us from Africa, they didn't pull us all from one tribe. These were gangs. In today's day, tribes were gangs. The reason they were able to fight us and break us up was because we were already broken up, my nigga. Dumbass nigga at that. And when we came over here, we had the same mentality as dumbass niggas who don't understand. Let me finish. That the real fight is not financially, because we can easily come together and spend money with each other and become a powerhouse. The stats show right now that black people spend more money than any other nation on the planet. And if we were to spend money with each other, we'd be the second richest nation on the planet. Dumbass nigga.
Actually, the sixth. You're right. It's the sixth. We'd be the sixth richest nation, but that's the key. That's the key. God has given us. Listen, God has given us everything that we need.
Exactly. The only thing we missed. Can I finish this? Man?
You got 46.
Nobody interrupted Sam. Nobody interrupted Sam. But when the brain starts talking, you dummy, stop listening. I'm gonna tell you. Look at this dummy right here. He can't even let me get it off, but he didn't do it to Sam because Sam wasn't talking about shit. And he ain't talking about no shit that'll cut your motherfucking. Shut your dumb ass up and let me finish what I'm saying. We be the sixth richest nation on the planet. Look at this nigga. Stop this nigga, moderator. 25. Stop this goofy. Stop him so I can give the people some knowledge. And give him a, well, you know what? Give him a joke.
He don't have a remove button.
Give him a joke, E. Because I'm talking real shit, and it's always dumbass niggas like you being a goddamn distraction.
Nah, but look though, real talk, y'all. That's real shit though. Like
real
God has
shit.
Given us
Now
everything we need.
stop it right there.
He has given us everything we need.
Dumbass niggas.
We ain't gonna
don't
be
debate a goat. You can't debate a goat if you don't know your history. Dumbass niggas. And stop this goofy ass niggas. For making jokes when a goat is talking. Dumbass niggas.
Okay, big bro, holla at us.
Thank you. Go on here, Cam, sir.
What's going on, big dog? Cam, holla at me.
He can't even hear you.
Break a 1-9. Come on.
I'll finish real quick. The problem is
driver. Come on.
You wouldn't let me finish, E, because you a dumbass nigga making jokes while I'm talking truth. Look at you now. You can't even take this truth. Let me just finish, E. Because you didn't do this to Sam and everybody sees it at home. The problem with black people is we don't look at each other as assets and opposed to liabilities. It ain't about no currency. It ain't about nothing other than getting up and being ready to fight. My nigga, if any one of you niggas would die for me, I kill for you. Period. Until you get that mind state that if you gonna die for me, I'm gonna kill for you. We gonna ride together. We gonna be in the same position of 500 years from now. Okay. Because dumbass niggas like this talking this dumb shit.
So if we really gonna speak on the whole slavery thing, right? If we're gonna speak about slaves being shipped over here, it has already been proven that the majority of slaves that were shipped over here were already prisoners of war from Africa's. From Africans fighting one another.
That's what I just said.
No,
that's what I just said. That's what I just said, Sam.
No.
That's what I just said. It was like gangs.
Okay, y'all. We gotta move on.
That's what I just said. Dumbass nigga. That's what I just said.
Okay.
Man, shut this dumbass. Get this dumbass nigga off the screen. That's what I just said.
Okay.
Gangs back then.
Okay.
Nobody hear what I just said. That's what I just said. Dumbass nigga.
I'm trying not to hit this button Dapper Dave. I don't want to hit
He just repeated what I said as a retort. That's what I just said.
Dave, I'm about to hit the eject button.
Of course, on me. Let me walk off because the
Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Moving right along.
Back together. We had a few questions. All right. Now, okay. Texas prisons without AC, 110 to 140 degrees. What if you got a cousin? What if you got a family member? Prayers to them. How do y'all feel about this right now?
Yeah. Let me can I chime in on this first?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I've been to Iraq 5 times. Every time I went over there, I was outside at some point in time in 140 degrees temperature with a full goddamn uniform on. Suck it up, nigga. You in prison. Sucks to be you, nigga.
That's the pimp's take.
It's not a vacation house. It's not the Five Seasons. It's not a resort.
Boy.
I was in
Can you
Iraq
live
serving
from
the country,
140? I
and it
want
got
to know.
140 degrees over there. I didn't complain about shit.
So
It
you
is
can
what it is,
really
nigga.
live in 140 degree weather?
Facts. Those are facts.
Because I know you can cook food with 140 degrees. Can you really live in 140 degree weather?
Yes, we did. We did it for it be 140 degrees for like about 3 months in Iraq.
Well, goddamn me, thank you for your service, sir. Shit.
Yep.
And dust storms. You know, we used to cool water off. We get a wet sock and we could put a water bottle and we'll pour water on the sock and that'll cool it off.
Damn.
It was called a cooler. And I burn shit outside. You ever burn shit before? I don't think the prisoners ain't got to burn shit. We actually had it harder than the prisoners. Tell them bitch ass niggas to shut the fuck up. Don't go to prison, nigga. You have to worry about it.
Yeah, that was my point. I wanted to say this is really a reminder that
real
we
quick,
need
man.
not be so emotional as men.
No, wait a minute, bro. This is right now. Hey, man, I don't know if any of y'all got family over in Box Springs right now. They still ain't put out the wildfires. If you got loved ones out there in Box Springs, reach out to them right now. Half of Box Springs is burnt down right now. And that's just came across my phone. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm sorry I changed the mood like that, man. But I just got another alert. I've been watching the fires all evening. So if you got family out there, man, y'all check on y'all family, man.
You know what? I feel bad.
I know you do.
Families.
I know you. Look, I know you.
I feel bad for the families, man. But Box Springs had it coming. Box Springs got it coming. I'm not sad to see. That's like when he said he's not sad to see the chickens come home to roost. I'm not sad to see what's happening.
I don't know where Box Springs is. Where is Box Springs? I don't know what that's at.
It's a little piece of shit between Elam and Lake June on 635. They'll take you to jail for shit that Dallas won't fuck with you about.
That's a
Box Springs.
It's a little piece of shit.
But prayers to everybody that lost
like
their house, but fuck the city of Box Springs. The people with the houses burned down, they're gonna get them paid for it. Ken Dawes says Dapper Dave needed more hugs as a child.
He needs
It's a loose switch alert. Talk to me, man.
Man, what's poppin' with y'all, man? I've been enjoying the show, man, the whole time, man. This shit been entertaining as fuck, man. Look, it's hard to keep a nigga attention one time just naturally. Not talking about me personally, but it's just like black people, period. And y'all niggas popped off tonight, man. It's been a vibe.
Man, we appreciate the love, bro. Tell us what you got going on, bro.
Man, shit, shout out to I Am, man. Shout out to the Dapper, man. I grew up with them boys, man, back in the hood and shit in the Grove side one time, man. So I know them boys very, very well, man. So yeah, shit, I am put me on, man. So shit, I figured I'd come in this whole jumping here real quick. Hey man, shout out to the MVP of the show, man, one time, man. This nigga pimp, bro. Look, the way he got it to the old lady, bro. Say, bro, I'm dying. You hear me? I'm dying. Look, I'm headed to go shoot some. Look, check me out. Nigga, I'm headed to go shoot some pool. You hear me? I pull up, nigga, I can't get out the car. Look, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss what's happening, bro.
You welcome, my nigga. You welcome, understand me? This shit don't get popular. I show up, understand me? Hey, we see some numbers doing, understand me? We ain't got to talk about what's understood. Ain't got to be told, understand me?
What can they find you at, Pimp? What can they find you now?
Ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
Look, but hey, Pimp, I'm gonna say this though, respectfully. Hey, it wouldn't have been as entertaining if your opposition didn't have no comeback, didn't have no weight on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she came.
Which one are you talking about?
With you, just like y'all came at each other, make that shit pop, my nigga. Like I was here for all this.
Yeah. Which one are you talking about?
Crystal. Shout out to Crystal too.
Hey, nigga, I'm telling for real. We can put the gloves on. My protege, Crystal and Mira can put the gloves on. We can duke it out just to prove a point. Y'all can't beat my ass. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Nah, I'm not gonna let you do them like that, bro, because we already know that you.
I'm gonna beat the break off all three of y'all at the same time. Just to prove a point.
Gonna put some respect on my name. All three of you. You hear me?
Throw me some. Don't get it with me.
And they know I'll do it. I'm a man of my word, understand me?
Oh, damn, wait, say you crying like a baby when she hit you with that Rubik's Cube.
Hey, I was still sipping back then. I didn't know no better.
Shout out, Miss Dunbetter Mosley. Yes, I am heartless when it comes to racist ass town like Box Springs. Burn, baby, burn. Just go.
Wait a minute, say man, hold on. Let me speak back, man. So Drake, man, let me know. Give people give some of the viewers, man, a little insight on what you got going, man.
Most definitely.
I know you've been moving, you've been shaking and moving, man, making a lot of plays.
He real humble. He real humble,
life,
but it's
man.
really a celebrity in here with us.
It's really a celebrity, man.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the camera,
chill
man.
out,
Let me
bro.
get you the
Chill
camera,
out,
bro.
chill out. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna,
man.
I ain't even gonna let y'all do me.
Don't downplay it, bro.
Tell people where they can chime in there, man.
I'm going. Look, y'all niggas know I go to bat for y'all niggas all day long. But nah, man, I'm a professional comedian, man. I do comedy across the DFW, man, all across the country, man. Just kind of making some moves with this shit right now, and shit. Shout out to man. I had a whole hour and a half conversation just fucking yesterday, and this nigga here just be talking and popping shit, and I'm just writing shit down that this nigga said. Cause this is my brother shit, so I'm taking shit from this nigga. Bro, say that shit again, bro. I'm gonna use that shit on stage because this nigga just dumb like that, man. So shout out to my brother.
He taking notes on shit. He taking notes on me talking shit about his ass. That's the code lick. I'm only talking about this nigga terrorizing the hood. Like, man, say
exactly.
This nigga,
so I am. Tell a 30-second story, bro, that you told yesterday, bro.
Which one,
about the summer one, bro. The summer story about me.
Say Josh. So Josh is the only nigga I know. You know, this nigga the only nigga I know that went to summer school 14 years in a row. So my nigga
no cap though.
Every year, bro, the first something like it's the first day of summer. This nigga showed up to my house at like 7 o'clock. He don't even get up this early when his regular school days. I don't even understand it. Nigga show up to the crib. I got a big ass bowl of Captain Crunch. Josh knocking on my door like, say, bro, come outside. I said, bro, you supposed to be in some school? Nah, man, I ain't going today, man. Come on outside. I'm like, God damn, bro. So I'm outside, and we had this dog. We got this big ass, crazy ass dog, Simba. What was Simba? Like a child and German Shepherd, a gorilla hound.
Bro, okay, so just imagine what was that dog name of that movie? Cujo. Y'all remember Cujo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
big ass. A big ass. So Josh fucking with the dog sitting on the curb. Josh take off running. He ain't even tell. I'm sitting down eating this big ass bowl of cereal. Josh don't even want to tell me the dog coming. So by the time I see the dog coming, I'm still sitting on the curb. So I done hopped up, running up my driveway to try to jump on my mama's car. I didn't hit the car. My foot didn't slip. I done hit the back of the window. Bowl of cereal all in my face. He didn't even chase me into the drive. When I look up where try to find where Josh is, Josh is in my house with the door locked. Bro, what's up with?
I liked about his own shit. I liked about his own shit, bro. I liked about
it. Bro, you gotta go
alert, our friendship would have been over on that day.
Bro, go home, Josh.
Bro, been over immediately.
My nigga, how you come in my house? How you lock me out my crib? It's a dog chase.
A dog one time to leave my ass out there.
You enticed me, brought these problems on. And then ran in my house and locked me outside with my bowl of cereal. My nigga, go home, Josh. Don't come back.
He gave you something to feed the dog rather than your ass.
Yeah, bro, go home, bro. The dog wouldn't even tell you stay in the middle of the street like he was laughing at me. Like, boy, nigga, whole ass nigga, that nigga locked you outside with your cereal. Nigga, bro, Josh, go home, my nigga. Don't come back. Don't come back.
Hey, how often do y'all do the show?
Man, we try to do it every Sunday, but we notice like on Mondays the numbers are better. You know what I'm saying? So we probably be moving it to Monday, especially with football season coming. Don't nobody be want to do shit on Sunday after you don't watch the game. So yeah, we try to do it on Mondays, and sometimes we'll pop in there in the week if some shit happens is really important. We're trying to get away from, even though this is Hip Hop Alliance, this team is trying to get away from hip hop because I think we have kind of surpassed that level of thinking and understanding. So we're trying to get younger with that. It's a magazine, so it's multifaceted. We about to start doing shows. We about to start doing fashion shows. E got a big plan I don't want to speak on because we don't want somebody to take our idea, because that's people see we're a small channel, but people seem to find what the fuck we be trying to do and do it before we get there. So we're not gonna speak on it live until it's in motion, and we can say, look at that, we knew it. You know what I'm saying? When it's plain and clear that they jacking us. But now, so yeah, we moving away from that, and we trying to get to some more grown up stuff. We realize that our crowd does not want to talk about what's happening with Lil Uzi Vert I seen a disturbing picture today, y'all. I sent it to the group text of Young Boy.
I saw it and I was like, is he in his drawers? Is this nigga just with his drawers down?
I just let me pull it up on my phone.
Who that?
I had to ask the question, like, are we looking at a broken buck Pimp, I got.
Oh, that was you that said that. I was like,
I'm dying to see what you got. I'm gonna just make my screen large so y'all can see this bullshit.
Well, you can't load it up in the, you can't load it up in the chat.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, nah. He needed
what gangster killer motherfucker dressed like this? I mean, or has a pose like this? Have y'all ever seen another man do that?
Not a straight man.
Chris Rock on New Jack City.
He's acting though. This ain't acting. Yeah, he had an excuse. What's this man's excuse to be balled up like this? To me, it's like that was NBA YoungBoy, bro.
Man, all these niggas out here soft as fuck, man. All these niggas feminine as hell, man. Damn near every nigga that's in the rap game right now, especially these young niggas, soft as fuck, feminine as fuck. Even they do look somewhat masculine, they still be doing simp ass shit. Like they shit with the baby and his baby mama or ex baby mama or that bitch that he beat up her brother and shit. All that shit was simp shit, man.
Why you say that, Pimp? Because you call everybody a simp, my nigga. Goddamn.
Nigga, there's a book I read. I highly advise every nigga who don't think I'm correct in that statement, read a book called 3% Man. It explains that 97% of men on earth are simps.
For sure, bro. That boy said
I didn't make the rules, nigga. I just learned how to live by them. It ain't no goddamn coincidence that I live like a fucking pimp, nigga. It ain't no goddamn accident. That shit it was a byproduct of me being in my frame all the time. Nothing more. I ain't after this shit. This shit chose me, nigga.
Damn.
And every nigga should live like this. Not to say you should have 2 or 3 women, but every woman should see you in that kind of regard where they respect you at all times. You ain't got to worry about them giving you no flack about shit.
You sound like R. Kelly right now.
Hell no.
Salute everybody that chimed in tonight. Salute Switch Alert Company, man. Y'all go check him out, man. He funny in the bitch. I can tell you, that nigga said my iPhone 8 ran hot.
Hey, while we still have
I
have more questions, guys. Damn it. Let me ask my question. Shit.
Please.
All right. Now we've seen it on both sides.
So, like I was saying earlier, you guys. So,
yeah, you do it to me, motherfucker. Come on with your goddamn joke. You know I'm smoking to go. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
I haven't cracked jokes all night, guys, and this is how y'all repay me, huh? This is how y'all repay me. Thank you, 1,700 bands.
Appreciate that, baby.
Now, we've seen it on both sides, black and white, where in fact, we saw a white man, his partner, she bought him a sex doll. She bought a full replica. Instead of having sex with her husband, she bought him a sex doll. We've seen where black men have kicked women out of the bed. Oh, you're not going to have sex? Get your ass out this damn bed. If this is your relationship,
no harm, no foul.
Right.
What do you do? Where's the connection? Like we've been speaking towards all night. What anybody on this panel, women first, you know what I'm saying, ladies, if you don't want to have sex, is that your right? You know, I don't feel like it tonight or this month or this year. What would you do in this relationship?
Oh shit. Woo.
That's the easiest way for her to be single.
Come on, Miss Marcella, what you thinking?
Yeah.
I think she froze. What you thinking, Miss Mary?
God damn, this is the quietest I ever heard.
I think everybody has a right to say no to whatever they don't feel comfortable with. But if it's a consistent no, then there's issues in the relationship, or there's issues in your marriage, or whatever it is. And bounce. Say bye, because if that's a form of connection, having sex, making love, whatever it is, that's a form of connection. And if you guys aren't connecting in that way or different ways, there's problems. So there's clearly not a strong bond in your relationship anymore. That's my opinion.
Man, fuck all that. Motherfucker.
Angela hasn't spoken.
Energy cannot be destroyed.
Miss Angela hasn't spoken.
She look like she's sitting on a tough opinion too, boy. I'm listening. That's why you was muted, because you started off with an eye roll.
She a bad motherfucker. Let me remind you.
She was trying to give it. She was gonna give it to me too.
Let me remind you, bro.
She's muted. I don't think she realized
she got to unmute herself.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on 1 second though. Let me remind you, Sam. She bad with that Rubik's cube, bro. She pushed shit to the
She keep it in the back.
So proceed with caution.
Don't make me have to drive down there across the loop.
Listen, I'm not listening to none of that shit. Y'all niggas being the pimp over here on the nigga ass today, so I'm gonna make sure my answer is clear, clean, and dry. If a nigga ain't fucking me right, I'm gonna give him one learner's course. You know what I'm saying? If I want to be fucked like this and you can't fuck me like how I want to be fucked, I'm gonna give you one learner's course. And after that, you ain't getting no more pussy till you figure it out. That's it.
Whew. That's cool. I can dig that.
Okay.
I just hope I don't ever come across a woman as blunt.
But this is the thing, right, man? So a dude can have all the tools, he can have everything you need, he can be fully equipped to do everything you need to do. But if the energy ain't there, you ain't gonna like it.
That's true.
Agreed.
But it goes back to what I've been saying the whole time. All this shit about life.
Which in turn, what?
She broke up. I didn't hear what she said.
Pimp. That has a lot to do with what I was saying earlier, where I feel like I was misunderstood. Like, I don't want to be fucking with a nigga and giving him all that energy, and I don't get shit in the end. Like, that's what I was saying.
My advice to you, this is my advice to women. You ain't got. It don't take you that long to figure out if you need to give him all. You can figure out in 30 seconds if he's worth you giving your time. It don't take long. If your energy is right as a woman, you're only going to attract the right energy to you, and you find out real fast if you waste your time or not. It don't take fucking 2 years and 15 dates. I heard fucking long it take y'all to figure out this ain't the nigga for you. You can figure that shit out in the fucking first 5 minutes. If your energy right, but when your energy fucked up, you ain't gonna learn shit.
Okay, so what in the opposite response? If a woman, you know what I'm saying, is it okay for us to be like, hey man, your dick ain't no good? You know what I'm saying? You got to step your dick game up. What does that do to a man? Because we keep talking about women's not giving up no cock. Okay, what about y'all little short dick niggas and short struggles and shit and 5 second, 22-second ass niggas? What about that shit? That shit happen about every relationship.
This is my advice, right? This is my advice, right? If he's a masculine man, if a man is really masculine, then let me just address this, because a man can still be, maybe, I don't know if it's possible to be masculine with a little dick. I don't fucking know. But if he's masculine, he's gonna be. If he's, let me tell you, let me break this shit down. If he is a truly masculine man, he's gonna be fully aware that he got a little dick. He gonna know he got a little dick. He gonna be the best small stroking nigga you ever seen in your life. He gonna make that motherfucker turn cartwheels with 2 inches. He gonna tear that motherfucker up. You gonna be like, God damn, how you fuck the shit out of me with 2 inches of dick.
Hey, salute to the ladies chiming in. Salute. We need y'all to get on the
honesty is
channel
the
if
best
y'all gonna
policy.
chime in.
And if you really love a person or you care about a person or you want to be with that person, you definitely gonna give them the raw truth because you want that shit to change. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, hey, I just hope I don't.
You can't change the cock. You can't change no pussy. You can't change no dick. That motherfucker ain't.
Well, if it don't work for you, just get on about your business. Yeah, if it don't work for you, just get on about your business.
Yeah, but like I said, a masculine man. Like I said, that's a super stuff. I don't know if a nigga can really be masculine if his dick's small. That's a tough thing, because a dick is your tool. That's how you punish. You can't hit a woman, but that's how you punish her ass. When she start acting bad, you give her that long dick. That's how you get her ass in line.
You chop that tree down.
You going where you think you going?
So
Poundtown.
Your dick is actually a tool. That's why it extends off your body. It's a tool. But men have allowed women to weaponize their tool against them.
So what you saying is a nigga with a 2-inch dick, both of y'all pelvis gonna be hurt because y'all don't rub y'all shit together so goddamn hard. Both of y'all pelvis are knocked out of line. Back.
He better have good head.
Damn, just keep on.
Yeah, he got to figure out a way to compensate. But like I said, if it ain't working, it ain't working, and he ain't gonna even be fucked up about it. If he checking out the box and he masculine as fuck.
So he don't.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's a tough thing. Life ain't fair. My answer to that: life ain't fair, man. Maybe little dick nigga, they survival of the fittest. That the shit for choosing men, that shit go way further than just his dick being small. If a nigga is fat and shit, if he ain't your cup of tea, ain't your cup of tea. It might be a woman out there like small, like a little dick. I don't know.
Man, who said that stupid ass shit last time? That was I am said that dumb ass shit. That girl over there playing with her, but she said she is no longer worried about the dick. I am said that stupid ass shit talking about that little dick Asian. I ain't forgot about that shit.
I didn't say nothing about no little dick Asian.
But he probably ain't masculine though. Ain't shit masculine by no little. I ain't never seen no masculine Asian unless his ass is on TV.
I ain't said nothing about no little dick Asian. I always be trying to talk about dick, man.
On the show. It was a nigga on the show talking about his homegirl had a little
Yeah,
dick
yeah, yeah.
Asian and she loved the shit out of his ass. And I told you, shut
Nah,
your
that
damn
was some
mouth.
bullshit.
She over there playing with her motherfucking pussy. She over there masturbating and they watching all kinds of porn trying to figure out how to fuck because she don't know what to do with that little bitty ass shit.
And that, hey, that's real life though. That shit, life ain't fair, man. Shit fucked up out here, man. If you got a little dick, it could be hard out here for you, man. It just is what it is.
Man, I have nothing. I don't even remember saying nothing.
I didn't even say anything.
Hey, shit, even Kevin Samuels actually dude on his show, nigga, do you got a little dick? Nigga was taken back. Nigga didn't want to answer the question. Like, nigga, you know if you got a little dick or not, stop bullshitting me.
Oh my God.
Kevin Samuels did
real
do
with these
that.
niggas, man.
What the fuck is going on here? We've been talking about dick for 3 minutes now.
Hey, that's an important topic, man.
Come on, man. It was more than just that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like
more than
gay.
Now we now listen.
Miss Mad said that was Sam.
Wait a minute, how was it Sam again? I ain't saying shit about penis, man.
What the fuck is going on, Sam?
All you did, you said something about a little dick Asian.
I ain't said nothing about no little dick Asian.
Hey, look, hey, quit putting that on my man Sam's name.
You did say something about a little dick Asian.
I think you did.
When I say about
was that your brother?
I heard it.
Bro? Was that
That
little
was
bro?
my brother said
Oh, my
that.
bad, y'all. Yeah, it was little bro.
Look,
I had to say.
Y'all need to change hats because he had Nike hat when he said
That's probably what it is.
Change
Nike
hats
hat.
or something, bro. Because I don't talk about dick, bro.
I'm just listening to this shit like, man, how long we gonna talk about dick?
Yeah, bro. Look, hey. Look, man, look, yeah.
Hey, we need to do more talking about motherfucking dick because y'all always on here talking
what
about
you want to know? What you know? What
was the topic?
I mean, if y'all want to talk about dick, I'm about to remove myself and y'all can have a late night presentation.
What was the topic?
We want advertisement, guys. Time out. Let's stop with all that.
Yeah, but what was the goddamn topic?
We're gonna have dildos stuck on all our tables next week because y'all talking about so much dick.
All right,
advertising the motherfuckers. We're gonna have.
But what was the goddamn topic? Nobody knows the topic anymore.
We
what
do.
The fuck is the topic?
You know it was about a little dick Asian.
He was talking about the sex doll. The woman about the sex doll.
But what is? So the topic is the sex dolls?
No, it was about relationships, affections, and sex.
Then how do we get on dick for 3 minutes?
Hey man, why did you bring
Come
it back
on.
there? We just moved on.
What the fuck? This why I don't belong
Move
in this
forward.
goddamn-
We're not gonna be able to move on though.
Yes, we just move forward.
What are you, ask the question again, and I'm gonna try to not mention dick when I'm talking about it. What's the question, bro?
All right, now, once again, if you're in a relationship, your girl is not putting out. In fact, she bought you a sex doll. She bought you a life replica. What if you date Nicki Minaj and she bought you a BBW Nicki Minaj sex doll? What would you do? Would you dip out? Are you pushing your feet?
No, actually, the sex doll was just like her. It was made like her.
I know,
it
but
looked
that's
like her.
still,
Everything.
I would want something else.
nothing.
At least spice it up. I would actually leave. I felt so sorry for dude. Why did he stay? Why is this your wife?
And he took a picture by her with her. Like
he took a picture with it.
It's so embarrassing.
That's simping at its finest. That nigga took
Yeah.
it all in the
Let me tell a story about that. I can tell y'all a story about me and one of my BBWs. She decided she wasn't in the mood one morning. The relationship was over that instant. I said, "You ain't in the mood. I'm done." Right then. But the thing is, it had nothing to do with her not being in the mood with me. It was a bunch of other variables that was going on that didn't have shit to do with me. It was like her mom was like giving her issues and stuff like that. You know, it was a bunch of other stuff that had shit to do with me. But hey, woman, you can't take your issues out on me. Don't be trying to pull me into your life problem. If you want to talk about it, and then we can talk it out and we can discuss it. That's one thing. But don't be wake up in the morning, my dick rock hard. You talking about you ain't in the mood, but you better get counseled. And she did get
I
counseled.
will agree with that because the first time a dude said no to his lady, you ready to go through my phone? You ready to try it? Yeah, like your antennas go so far. Don't matter if I work all day.
I ain't saying no. So why we talking about this? I ain't saying no.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
I don't give a damn. I'm tired.
No, I'm just. No. That's not the point I'm getting at. If you saying no, it's almost like you. In all honesty, unless you're ready for this relationship to be over with, you really don't have a lot of space to say no. Because if I say no to you, I guarantee your ass is out the door, or she gonna get real weird around the crib. So how about just skip over that? If you ain't in the mood, fuck it. You need to swing your leg up, whatever the fuck the case is.
You know what I'm gonna do? You tell me no, Sam.
What you gonna do?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
No. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, we got
I'm scared.
You want to know what I'm gonna do?
Go ahead.
If I say, baby, if I start rubbing my legs shit between your legs shit in the morning time, you be like, nah, baby, I ain't in the mood. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get butt ass naked and I'm gonna play with my pussy on top of your motherfucking head. Just so you know. I'm gonna get mine either way.
You gonna sit on my face?
That works every fucking time.
Aggressive. That is aggressive. That is
Then
aggressive.
when your dick get hard, when your dick get hard and you ready to fuck, I'm gonna go in the bathroom and fuck myself till I nut everywhere. And then
You
come out
petty.
that motherfucker.
You're petty.
Hey, I was in a long relationship too. Look, that shit covered been in a long relationship.
God damn, nigga walking that bathroom, nigga, knocking shit off the counter and shit. I'm mad the rest of the day. God damn,
I've done that before too.
Nothing, fam. I'm good.
Right there
bro.
next to you, I'm gonna hit that thing.
Shit.
Let you know you ain't
Look,
stopped. One monkey
hold
don't
on,
stop no show.
hold
I
on.
agree with you.
Everybody already know. Say we all
one monkey don't stop no
Look,
show. Goddamn.
doing some shit like that, nigga gonna walk around all day, mad like this, smelling his top lip, like. I don't know why I said it now. Damn. Man, what's wrong with you? Nothing, bro. Shit. I ain't talking about that yet. Shit. God damn.
Yeah,
I got shit to take care of. Get home. That's it.
You weren't ready for that one.
You didn't answer. What would you do if your partner wasn't affectionate? That's your wife. What if you a millionaire? What if you Toby Maguire?
I can be broken a bitch.
You would risk your money, your wife's savings? You would do that?
I'm gone, Chris. I'm not gonna be unhappy at all. For nothing.
He said, Money said it all.
But this is the thing y'all gotta understand, man. The damage to cause that scenario happened way before that moment where y'all weren't in the mood no more. By the time you get to that point, y'all already done fucked up a long time ago. Y'all been fucking up for years.
I ain't never had that problem. I ain't never not been in the mood. I'm sorry. I'm healthy in that area of life. I'm never saying no.
I thought I had a problem at one point.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm real true story.
What the fuck
I've been
is
married.
goddamn topic?
Motherfucker, get this nigga out the damn panel. Kick him
We
out
in
the
the damn show.
I'm lost,
bro. Pick him out because obviously Dave ain't mature enough for this conversation.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the topic. What is the goddamn topic?
Let me go give me a square. Y'all,
what is the topic? Because everything that we're talking about doesn't have anything to do.
Angela was talking about sitting on the faces and shit. I don't know, y'all. I got confused.
I'm super confused. I'm sure the viewers at home are like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Y'all be pissing me off with this shit. Because y'all want to talk about what y'all want to talk about, but then when shit get deep, y'all be smoking cigarettes and
What's
shit.
What's deep about this shit?
Like you don't be
What's deep about this? If
no.
you give me a topic, I can comment on it. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
If your girl deny you the pussy, are you gonna stay with her or what you gonna do?
Evidently, the topic wasn't for you, Dave.
You missed
it. It's not a topic on the screen, goddamn it. And I'm not a goddamn low brain that could just go anywhere and match what you said. I can't do it. I'm an intellectual. I can't do it. I'm
not doing the jokes.
Okay, Dapper Dave, this is what happened. You know, the very talented Toxic Dunn, he came up with an idea and he asked a damn question, Mr. Dapper Dave. He said, what would you do if your spouse denied you sex? Basically. Not word for word, but that's what he said. So we were all talking on that subject. Miss Angela gave her scenario. We were trying to get to Miss Dunvetta and Miss Mirror to see what they got to say, but you know,
I don't know what the fuck you dumb motherfucker.
Ladies, proceed.
I have a question for what Angela was just saying. Like, I found it kind of like out of line with what you were saying, like rubbing across the top of the head. I'm just wondering, like, will it be like this part of my head, or will you slide it across?
Where we at right now?
Are you gonna snail me, or are you just gonna be at the top of my head? Because that makes a difference. If you're gonna snail me, I can deal with that.
Are we moisturizing at this point? What's going on?
I just want to know, like, if you just gonna slide there a bit, let me take my glasses off. If you just slide there a bit, I may change my mood. But I just need to know. This is just for research purposes.
Research purposes.
He asking for a friend.
Like, slide that bitch like Gary from SpongeBob and just slide that bitch across my beard. But I'm just curious about what you were talking about.
Can I jump in real quick, man? For you viewers at home.
Everybody sniggling and giggling and my goddamn phone fucked up. I can't hear shit. What y'all on here sniggling and giggling about?
We sniggling and giggling about shut your mouth. That's what we're giggling. Listen, people at home, I deal with these simpletons every fucking day of the week.
Oh my God! I want my boy to be a part of the show, but he just don't want to be.
He don't want to be.
Okay, Miss Mirror, can you tell me what y'all on here sniggling and griggling about?
I'll tell you because I was asking.
Because no one wants to know if he was your man and you had did that, like what part of your lower area would be sitting on his face.
You said put on the top of the head. I just need to know if it's gonna be up here or will it be sliding across my face like a snail?
Is it like moisturizer? What are we doing at that point? I want to know.
Don't put it up here. Snail me. Snail me like Gary the snail from SpongeBob. Slide. Don't just put it at the top of my head. So I'm just kind of curious as to what you were saying. What you meant.
Yeah. He was just curious.
Ask her for a friend. Oh, she
Ask
gone.
her for a friend.
She gone now.
All right, Mirror. We're gonna
Mirror.
Are
you snailing? Are you snailing, Mirror? Or
listen, keep me out of that.
look, Mirror, you pretty. You can steal a nigga if you want. I mean, I'm just like I said. I don't. Maybe not me personally. I don't know. I gotta see what it look like. But if you snailing, then go ahead.
As I said, keep me out of that conversation.
This is a dumb conversation. That's what I've been saying. These niggas is dumb. They goddamn retarded. This goddamn stupid ass panel. I don't belong here. Put me back in jail, and I'm gonna find some intellectuals I can conversate with.
Go ahead, Mitch. Please, thank you.
Okay,
Moses, talk to me.
So go on.
You snailing him or you tapping it? You gonna tap it or you just gonna punish him and tap it or you gonna snail him?
Yeah. Explain.
She don't want to talk about it.
I'm just saying.
Can you hear me?
I don't think she can hear.
What was the? I'm sorry, y'all.
No, I'm asking you, Miss Mosley.
No, he was just so Nova. You. Okay, go ahead, Miss D. Go ahead.
I can't hear.
Miss D, you snailing? If y'all ain't on no snail shit, then
what's the question, Mitch?
No.
What's the question?
No, okay, go ahead. One more time, Nova. One more time. I'm gonna give
one more time. I'm gonna take the glasses off again.
Oh God.
She said, "Oh God." So Miss Angela said she putting it at the top of the head. I need to know if it's at the top of the head or are you snailing?
Like rolling them.
Yeah.
Like rooted to the tootie all the way across the. Okay. Something like that, bro.
Now, what we doing?
You snailing or you sailing?
Well, damn it, what you gonna do?
But I'm still confused. You said put it on the top.
Are you gonna tap it? Are you gonna tap the
Okay,
pussy
okay,
on
hold on. Okay, let on.
Slide it
Hold
down.
on, y'all not giving them no details because she didn't hear. Obviously, he was speaking in regards to what you would have did if your man said no. Like you were saying, Sam, you know what I would have did to you? I would have.
Oh, I can tell you.
On
I
your
would have got on top of
head.
that nigga's chest. I would have sat on his chest. And I would have put my shit spread eagle right there at the bottom of his beard, like Mr. Nova, how he got that beard hanging. I'd have had the crack of my ass right there where that beard at. You know what I'm saying? And the rest is history. The rest is history.
I need you. I need pussy to slide.
Is it the tutor or the rooter?
My face.
Nah, you're not getting it. See, that's the point. You want what you want. But when I asked you for some dick, you didn't want to give me no dick. So what
if you're trying to get me going, you need to slide some cooch.
Nah, I ain't sliding shit. I'm gonna let you look at it, smell it, damn near lick it, but you better not touch it. Goddamn it, you better not touch this hot.
You can go and leave
I'm gonna
now.
slap the shit out of you.
You can leave. You can
Well,
go back to
you did it to me though. Why you want me to leave? What you want me to leave for? No, but you the one that want to come off no dick.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm gonna come out the dick now. I can have COVID. You finna get this COVID dick. I'm not gonna look.
That's so nice. A while ago, all the men on the panel. But listen, all the men on the panel a while ago was like, if my girl say she ain't give me no pussy, it's over.
Look,
we done.
I didn't say that.
That was
Because
them.
these dumb motherfuckers
say
wouldn't let me
nothing.
say what
I said
was
that. I said deuces because I don't never say
Y'all not
no.
gonna listen. Y'all not gonna listen. Y'all wanna argue. Y'all wanna argue. Y'all gonna listen.
You gonna listen?
But I've been quiet for about an hour.
No, I've been quiet. I've been in jail in and out. And you
I
can't
said
talk
cool.
about what I
That's
said
cool for y'all.
because these
That's
dumb
that
motherfuckers
double-minded
put me out of
bullshit. It'd be cool for y'all to leave. But y'all want to throw a bitch out. Oh, you ain't giving no pussy. I'm going to throw your ass out. I say you don't want to give me no dick. All right, I'm going to play with this motherfucker on your goddamn chin. So what's the stuff? I didn't leave. I didn't throw your ass out. I didn't tell you get this little dick ass up out of here. I didn't say none of that shit to your ass. I told you I'm gonna get this motherfucker rock off my goddamn self and fuck you.
Here's the motherfucking chin.
He said he gonna give you some assistance.
I haven't said anything for the last 5 minutes because these retarded motherfuckers can't handle no truth. Let me tell you something real quick. If you got a simple ass motherfucker that is hot and she needs some goddamn dick, give it to her. And if you can't give it to her,
Really,
it's
it
not
really
a
is that simple.
All right. Everybody talked. Y'all see at home, you listening viewers, 30,000 screaming fans. Y'all see what goes on.
Okay,
Y'all see
that's
what goes
cool,
on.
babe. But
I
all
haven't-
the men on the panel said that if they girl don't give up no pussy, she gotta get up and get her ass out of there.
Absolutely not.
Why is that fair?
That's not fair. That's what I'm saying. I'm not one of the dumb niggas on the panel. That's what I'm trying to say.
Or you might not be a pimp.
But I can't finish what I'm saying because these dumb motherfuckers can't understand smart talk. That's why
We
they
understand
put me in
simp talk. We don't understand that simp talk.
Well, let me just get it out. For a motherfucking man who's with a woman who says, hey, you know what, not tonight. If that nigga don't understand not tonight, then you ain't dealing with no goddamn man.
Bro,
you dealing with a fucking
that wasn't
sex
even-
thing.
that
And he need to
wasn't
be
even-
some goddamn where else instead of your goddamn bed.
Bro, that's
Period. Dumb motherfuckers.
That wasn't
That's
even
why
a question. What are you talking
that's
about?
not even a question. What are you talking
The
about,
question,
David?
Angela just said this. Now, this is why I be talking about dumb motherfuckers who ain't listening. Because she just said, the men on the panel said if the woman don't want to give you no pussy, then she got to go. Is that not what Miss Angela just said, you stupid motherfucker?
But nobody said that shit either.
I'm addressing Angela.
Yeah,
Dumb motherfucker.
Nobody said that.
Hey,
though.
who wants to free this man?
Dumb motherfucker.
1700. You my guy, but don't free this man. Put him back in jail with
Free
white
Dapper
lady.
Dave. Now, the question that I just asked everybody on the panel, and Miss Angela is here, so don't lie. She said, most of these men on the panel said, if you don't get one of pussy, you got to go. Is that not what she just said? That's what I just addressed. Dumb motherfuckers.
Thank you for your input, Dapper Dave.
Okay, so anyway, what I was saying initially was in a relationship.
I love hitting the EJ button. I'm getting
man. You ain't got a whole lot of room. You ain't got a whole lot of no's before she start getting ugly on both ends. Like saying no, like as you know, saying no to your man, it's gonna cause static.
Yeah. And the reason why I say she gotta go because I don't say no. She gotta go because I don't say no.
Because if the first time, because what I was saying was the first time a man says no, the dynamics of the relationship completely change. You ready to go through phone?
Okay,
Because why? Because the stereotype is if you ain't fucking me, you fucking somebody else.
Right.
That's like I look. I ain't
Nah,
never
then I'm gonna tell you, drop the motherfucking drawers, and I'm gonna sell you.
Man, my dick, all that shit there. Like I done went through all that, man, and I ain't never said no.
Yeah, but Sam, what I'm saying is you said that a bunch of times, right? And why is it that if a woman says no, it could be she's on a period, it could be because she has cramps, it could be because she's got a migraine and she genuinely has a migraine, or she's got whatever it is.
She better have an ailment.
Listen, what I'm saying is that shit it gotta go both ways. If your man tells you no,
we're not referring to situations like that.
We talking
about if that pussy is ready and can be handled.
We're talking about the
can we handle it today?
We just talking about if we talking about we both healthy. We're both healthy. No, but
Man,
I gotta clean up.
wait a minute, guys.
I got clean up before
I need to hear her talk. I like her accent. Let me hear her.
No, but keep you your chin over there, okay?
So, I don't give a fuck about y'all. Let me hear Pretty Mirror. Mirror, hey, sweetie.
I want to clear up there. I want to clear up there. I want to clear
Black Lives Matter.
Hey, nobody trying to get his beard slid on.
Black Lives Matter.
Hey, don't like shit. Somebody gonna slide on this motherfucker tonight, nigga.
No over there like this. So what you want?
Somebody gonna slide on this motherfucker tonight.
What was y'all saying?
Hey, this freshly shampooed beard hair too, baby.
Oh my God.
Look, I heard it tickle. I heard it tickle. You know, looking at it.
Anyway.
Look, man, he wants some dip on that chip.
You pretty as fuck, hell. Y'all gonna flirt. Fuck you mean?
He said he wants some dip on that chip.
Anyway, so as I was saying, Sam, a man never says no. So why is it if a woman's feeling something with her body, because a woman's body goes through more than a man's. You know, we go through periods, we have, you know, hormones, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not talking about
that. Was excluded. That was excluded.
We were speaking about the
you get a pass to be on your period.
But
yeah, you get a pass on all that.
Hold on.
That was not excluded. Nobody gave explanation as to why. So no.
Hold
on.
You know, why bullshit, man.
We trying to save our breath. That's true. Nobody really.
Nobody. These niggas is dumb, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but look, I'm not even gonna put him in jail. I'm just gonna mute him.
That's why I said I want to clear up. That's why I want to clarify it.
Hold on. No one said anything about that. So
nobody did, but y'all listen. We're just trying to save you breath, Mirror.
Pardon?
I'm just trying to say. I was trying to clarify. I was like, listen, if as your man, if you on your period, obviously I'm not gonna try to fuck on you. If you're not feeling well, I'm not gonna force you to fuck on you. But if you all right, you straight. We wake up in the morning, and you see this goddamn magic stick, you got this damn palm, this damn baby arm.
She gonna get raped. This is what you
saying.
Damn
right.
Get the fuck out of here, dumb motherfucker.
Say, man, look, we need to take care of this. Say, man, look, I put it like this. I got more than never mind. But anyway, I can't.
You can't explain this dumb shit. That's what we getting right now.
Let me tell you something though. For real talk though.
I don't want to sound like that dude. Say, man, I just say I put it like this.
No,
really
That's
hate
what I'm
y'all.
saying. Right, you need to please. I mean, it goes on both ends, man. Like you need to please your man. Like you get y'all getting worked up. Yeah, you getting worked up ain't the same thing. Me getting worked up. Me walking around with a hard on. I got more than enough to catch a whole bunch of attention. Which one you want? If I'm waking up, I got your goddamn baby on standby, and you feeling good.
You didn't even
we both good. Nah, man, I'm not trying to hear that. Ain't no shit. Now you on your period, you ain't feeling good. You went to bed.
That's ego. That's ego, bro.
But
that's ego.
No, it's not ego because if it's the other way around, because if it's the other way around, the reality is the first time I say no to you and I'm feeling okay, I ain't hurt, I ain't sick, and I ain't say no. The woman, the first thing a woman.
That's not an ailment.
Yeah, if I'm not,
you need to relieve some stress if you having family issues.
Square business about you. Square business. I'm gonna tell you like this. It's a whole lot of shit that y'all women don't understand about leaving your man sitting around this bitch on rock. Y'all don't understand the discomfort that comes.
We ain't talking about a man. Because the first step of being a man is being disciplined.
Again, you didn't
I'm not
hear
talking
my
fuck
question
that, bro. Discipline. If you my lady, bro, you don't want me fucking on other females. Goddamn,
what's the night off?
We both good. And we
What's
both
the
good.
night off?
You need to stand up on that, man.
What's the night off?
Hold on.
Fuck that, nigga. I'll be single for all that if I want to jack out. Nigga, fuck that.
Not because you ain't got no discipline.
Dave, be quiet. Dave, be quiet. Sam, I asked you a question. My question was, right? A woman has multiple reasons why she may not want it, okay? And I just gave you some. And you clarified to part of it. But my question is, a man, most men, I should say, not every man, most men never say no to sex. Never. So if a man turned around to a woman and said no, a woman, like you said, is going to be on edge. Say, hey, why this? Why are you saying no? Why are you denying this, that, and the other? Because as every single one of you just said, I'm not saying no. So why would a man say no? That's my question to you guys.
Oh, it's been plenty of times where
I had kidney stones. I had kidney stones.
No.
Kind of shit.
No health issues. No health issues.
No health issue. I've had plenty of opportunities where I really went in the mood with you, my lady, though. You fucking with me.
I guess I'm a sex maniac, like David said.
Man, look, man, look. Especially me, man. Look, say at the end of the day,
what I'm going through. I think that's why people want to have sex with being flat.
And to Dapper Dave's point, because last time I checked, I was outside of Mitch. I went the longest on this panel without fucking with a lady. a whole year and a half. A single man, single dad. So don't tell me about no fucking discipline. So if I'm with my lady, and I ain't fucking on nobody else, and we both healthy, I don't sick pay. I can't accept a no like that.
I gotta jump in here though, bro.
Because at the end of the day, look. I'm a single dad. I work. I take care of my kids.
It's all good.
I clean. I do all that shit, right?
It's all good, man.
So I should.
It's all ego though.
So if I can make it through all that, if I can make it out through all that, I don't understand why we can't.
Man, you feel it? It seems. This is what I get from the panel.
Dave, be
It seems,
quiet.
no, I haven't smoked, so I'm not going to be quiet. No, I'm not. It seems like the men on this panel feel like sex is the. It seems like sex is an obligation that a woman is obligated to give to you. She can have a night off. And if that changes something in your mind or in your heart or emotions as to how you feel about that woman, you didn't fuck with her in the first place. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit because you talking to a man that understands.
All right, Dave.
I disagree with you.
We heard you on that. Let me bust your bubble on that though. So say when a burglar busts in the house, can you take a day off? Oh, babe, I don't feel like dealing with the burglar tonight. You can handle it.
Do y'all see how dumbass niggas be talking?
No. That's a good question. Can you take a day off, Dave? Can you take a day off when a burglar busts in the house? Can you take a day off?
Go ahead, Pam. I was trying to be.
That's your question.
Go ahead.
I don't know why you didn't do that from before. But
look, I'm just big. I be trying to remove all them double standards, man. Like, and for me, so mirror.
I can still hear this nigga somewhere.
It didn't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. That was one extreme. We talking about apples to apples, and this nigga talking about
Miss Evans
don't give you no pussy that night.
Man, you can't take no days off on that.
Listen. We sorry that you feel that way, Dapper Dave, but she gone, cuz. She out of there.
Deuces.
Yeah,
yeah, man. No, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody asked the same thing. It is the exact same thing. But there are double standards in life. There are obligations you must uphold. It's called sexual polarity. It's never the woman. It's never the woman's job to defend the house if the man's there. Only time a woman has to defend her house. Only time a woman has to defend her house is when she don't have a man.
Hold on. Let me check. Go ahead. I hadn't heard your question. Go ahead.
Everybody go ahead. But when Dapper Dave get to talking, and these dumbass niggas
go ahead. Can you ask your question? Thank you, man. Okay. Let her answer. Ask me the question first.
Okay. My question was before. It's the same question. Why is it that a man says no? Because just like you said from before, a man never says no. So a woman is always going to think he's like cheating, doing this, doing that, doing the other, and the third. Why is it that a man never says no, but if he does, it's okay because he's feeling a certain way?
No, that's the thing I was just saying, Mira. I've never been in a situation where it was accepted.
Okay,
hold on. So you asked me though. Right. You know why most men gonna say no? You know why most men would never say no? Because if you're a smart man, you understand the static come behind it. I don't give a fuck how bad I feel. You know what? I smashed on chick with crack ribs.
Let me say this right quick too.
So at the end of the day, if I can push through all that, man, if I can push through all the shit that come along with my day, my week, all my obligations, like, cause I guess I'm a little different, cause I don't know how many other dudes on here with single dads and shit, like. So I sound like a whole lot of baby mamas around this motherfucker. So my days just as busy as most of the women out here to be talking about running behind their kids, doing. I mean, I do all that shit. So if I'm coming home,
let me ask you a question, dog. You've been spending your whole heart out, man. Let me ask you a question, man. Explain. Dog.
Let me get this off my chest before anybody else go, and I'm gonna let y'all have the flow. So all I gotta say is these some pretty ass women on this panel this evening.
Man, get up out of here with that bullshit, man.
What's
God damn. Hey, you ain't getting your face rolled tonight, dog. It ain't happening. That ain't the way.
No, I ain't trying to do it. I'm saying what I said. Go on with your fuck shit you finna say.
Hey, I can teach you how to get your face rolled, dog, if you trying to do.
I don't need it. I said what I said. Continue with whatever you was finna say.
Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
All right, I am. In your opinion, why were you a single dad? Is the mother dead? Did she die?
Oh God. Oh,
What the fuck?
She took
oh
off.
God.
My ex-wife took off.
Why you think she took off, dog?
Well, you personal as fuck.
Yeah, that's rude.
No,
That's
I'll
it,
tell you
really. We
why.
having a good fucking conversation.
I
That's
can tell you why. I
personal.
mean, listen, that shit don't bother me. Look, I
People,
don't be.
this is called. See, this is what you don't understand, Mirror. It's called context. Something you ain't got over
Yeah,
there.
You shut
The
your mouth.
fuck.
No,
This is two men
so
talking. If he don't have an issue asking the fucking question, let him ask the fucking question. He can speak for himself.
and I have a
The
mouth to
fuck.
speak for myself.
And nobody talking to you.
No one's
according,
talking to your
if
stupid
you want to
ass.
know, if you want to know why, pimp,
Pussy shit.
if you want to know why, pimp, my ex-wife told me she didn't want to do the family thing, and
How old were
she
y'all?
left me with the kids. I
How
was
old were y'all
24.
at the time?
I was 24.
How long did you know her?
Since elementary.
And when y'all start dating for like seriously, like, oh, y'all gonna be together type shit?
18, 19. When I meet her, I was living with Dave when I met her. Well, how was I, bro? 18, 19?
19.
Yeah.
That was your first love or something?
Not really.
Did you take her virginity?
Okay.
Mirror, you see that?
You
see that, Mirror?
I did.
And salute to Harvey. He's also Go Ham
Salute.
family.
Oh,
Salute
yeah,
to him.
that's
Also,
Day
my
one.
man got a bunch of things going on. Actually,
Hold
y'all
on,
get a
man.
chance.
So what you got? What you got for me, pimp?
Day one.
I mean, I'm just gathering some information,
We'll
right?
let
So
everybody know what he
Yeah,
got
I
going,
know.
Dan.
It's a weird. Listen. Everybody tried to figure out my situation. It was weird.
no, I ain't trying to figure out. I ain't trying to figure it out. I'm just asking. I'm gonna give you an answer. I don't have enough information to get an answer yet. I'm asking questions
Go ahead.
together. Synopsis.
You can
All right.
ask me
So,
anything, bro. I'm not
I
ashamed. I'm not ashamed of it.
okay. Do y'all have a cordial relationship now? What's the custody thing like right now?
I have my 2 kids right now.
What is she doing right now?
That's a damn good question. I don't know.
You don't speak to her at all?
Not really.
Respect.
I mean, does she live local to you?
Yeah, she live local.
She don't ever see the kids ever?
Yeah, nah, she sees them. She even had them for a little bit, and then she dropped them back out with me.
Did she pay child support?
Nah, somehow I ended up getting put on child support 3 times.
And you got the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Man, this feels brutal, bro. Where is this going?
It's not brutal.
I'm gonna get.
If
You need.
anything, so
No, you need to.
it's approaching.
I'm gonna break it down all the way. And I'm not saying it to be rude, but you gotta grab your balls. You need to put her, if you got your kids and you got them for real, go put her on child support, dog.
Oh, I've already put in the paperwork. Like I
Stop
got put
fucking
on
around.
child support. Like, look, I got put on child support when they were living with me. She signed up for
Right.
something. I asked the courthouse. I was like, how y'all do this?
Exactly. But she don't give 2 fucks, man. You gotta be up. That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm talking about. This frame shit. Logically, you got the fucking kids. What you waiting for? Don't do her no fucking favors. She the one who took off. If you were being a good ass man, I heard you still taking care of your daughters in spite of her running run off for every fucking reason. Put her ass on child support. She need to feel that burn. Fuck it. If you really got your kids like that.
Oh, the pimp froze.
Yeah, what's the topic, bro? Because I didn't think child support was on the list.
Oh, he did that to go with this again.
Yeah, bro. Niggas be getting out. Bro, niggas dumb, bro. That's all I gotta say.
All right,
We trying to have an adult
Harvey.
conversation here, Dapper
This
Dave.
adult conversation sounds like motherfucking 3rd grade conversation.
Mirror, what were you gonna
that
say?
can't speak. Niggas can't color in the lines. This is what it sounds like.
Hey, what ABC?
We ain't got no topic.
First and foremost, it ain't a dumb conversation. And
Nova going to sleep from her listening to the argument. You know, the old man can't stay up too late.
Not even on
you know, I'm old, man.
Say like not even like even
go there like he is church.
I'm just saying it's not on topic.
We have men on this. We have men on this panel. We have adults on this panel. We have parents.
Right. I get all that, but it's not on topic, and we not coloring in lines right now. And I don't know what the fuck is just happening. But what I do know is
it's color by numbers or paint by numbers. Ass, nigga.
Look at them. They don't never. They afraid of me. They dumb.
All right, hold on, y'all. We got to get to the panel. Salute, Jessica. How you doing?
Okay.
What's wrong with Dave?
said,
It's something wrong with Dave. Dave
I
got
don't know
some
what's.
mental.
Yeah, bro, like he just yelling and just rah.
Yeah, he
He was
mad at us.
screaming in the fourth dimension just now. Well, y'all not hearing that. It was just me.
Yeah,
He's
so
somewhere near Mitch. He gotta be close to Mitch somewhere in the background hollering because he just can't stay in frame. He just cannot. Everybody will be sitting here being quiet, trying to listen and carry on and have good conversation. And then the thing is, he want to talk about topics, but our lives are topics. Our reality is topics. That's why you got different people on different panels in different places on this damn podcast talking. That's why y'all keep this shit going, because we talking from different narratives of life. Dave get on here and he want to do all that Captain Kappa save a hoe and all that other weird ass shit. I ain't with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I want a person to be genuine and you know what I'm saying, just speak from where you sitting at. But if that's what Dave feel like he gotta do, he gotta keep getting kicked out or whatever. Carry on, baby. But Mitch, you the narrator, baby. You do your thing, baby. But I wouldn't have that nigga on my shit steady hollering and screaming like a little girl.
Sam, I just want to say that you're doing an amazing job with your kids, and it's such a shame that Black men don't get the recognition that that you're showing that they deserve. So for real, that's amazing.
Ooh. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't look at it. I put it like this. I don't look at me doing nothing spectacular. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Man, fuck all that, man. Let me jump back in this motherfucker, man. Let me say this real quick.
Bro,
I have an issue. Look at this nigga still talking. Everybody been talking all night. I've been in and out of jail all night because I deal with simpletons that can't rise their intellect to the level that I'm on. That's just what it is.
Mitch,
okay, we hold on. Listen, I really want him to be a part of the conversation.
Everybody been talking.
Listen, Dapper Dave, I really want you to be a part of the conversation, bro. I really do. Please, bro. Please. You're on mute. They only can hear you from the other room.
That nigga's terrified of me. They scared. Oh, I'm scared of that nigga.
You can just speak to us.
He's too smart. He's too smart for me.
You're aggressive.
Hey,
Look
I
at
think
this.
I need to use. Excuse me. I need to interject my feminine energy at this moment.
How you gonna interject some shit I ain't even saying nothing to? They too scared and too young to sit in front of
Why are you
me.
yelling? Why are you
I
yelling
always
at me,
yell.
sugar?
That's what I do. Let me say this. I'm a motherfucking debating intellectual. So if we're going to talk some topics, let's talk some topics. If you niggas want to have a conversation, call each other on the phone. But if you want to debate, get in front of me and I'll cut your dumb ass up like I do every goddamn week because these niggas are dumb. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. Put a topic on the board and let's debate. And watch me cut these dumb ass niggas up.
Everyone,
bro. There you go, bro.
Everyone who have y'all noticed that everyone that comes onto the panel in some sort of relation of Dapper Dave, they have that same mentality. They are so aggressive and they are just ready to cut people up with their little kindergarten scissors, and they are ready to throw jabs and talk ugly to people. You don't have to do that. We can hear you, baby. You just yelling because you want us to hear those insults that you're flying around the damn screen at everybody. And we're just here trying to have adult conversation. And I hate that I put on my real poised voice, but it's really annoying at some point because we really do be wanting to talk about what we're talking about, but then Dave come in and start talking about his motherfucking scissors and everyone's terrified of him. No one's afraid of you yelling.
Got niggas buying band-aids because their ass gonna get cut.
My bad, y'all. I didn't I didn't turn my charger on. I had it plugged in, but I had a damn power strip on. My bad.
Nobody wants to hear all that barking. I mean, and then
What y'all hear me say last?
Oh, I gotta bring him back for this one. Oh man.
It's like we be trying.
Somebody said Dave needs some pussy real bad.
That's what I need. Let me jump in here real quick. Now, for the people at home, you know why I yell? Because these dumb motherfuckers. There we go. This is why I yell. Because these dumb motherfuckers can't handle me if I talk low and I talk regular. There's no intellect on this panel for me at all. Put a debate on the topic.
We've already.
Here we go. Y'all see? This is why I yell
on the panel.
Here we go.
I don't have to. Everybody do this. So he understands.
That's what you motherfuckers should wake up doing. You should wake up and praise Dapper Dave is what you should do. You dumb motherfuckers.
God when I wake up. Another day.
Here we go. Now I have
what's the last thing y'all heard me say, man? I hope y'all caught my point what I was saying.
For the folks at home, here we go.
The folks at home said, I'm gonna mute you so you gotta hear this. The folks at home said Miss D ain't had a chance to say nothing since she been on here because of you, Dave.
Hey, thank you, Harvey.
No, I've been in
time. Lead management. Manage this nigga's ass over
They
here.
want to hear Miss D speak. Hold on.
I'm just listening. I'm just here. I'm enjoying the show for now.
There you go, Harvey. You good? Drop the money bag in the chat if you good, Harvey.
And get the likes and shares up.
Listen, look. Y'all come over here. Y'all see this? Y'all come over here. They see it at home. This is why I start yelling. Because dumbass niggas can't shut up and let me talk because they're afraid they got to come behind me. Y'all look at this.
Why
Y'all
are
see
you
this?
yelling?
Y'all see?
Hey,
y'all.
Hey, young man, don't let that young man.
All right, let me get back to talk now. Where I am go, man. Let me finish my conversation I had with I am. I hope he caught everything I said. What's the last thing you heard me say? Where I am go.
Sam here.
I'm here.
All right. So what's the last thing you heard me say, dog?
I can't remember, bro.
All right, so basically what I was saying, my bad, man, I didn't plug my phone up. So basically, all right, the reason why you had those issues because you, for whatever reason, you was failing to take initiative on stuff. She didn't just up and leave, and she didn't just decide she didn't want no family. She didn't want no family with you. That's a tough pill to swallow, and you probably already swallowed it. It's not to put on my black. This is a teaching moment for all the men here, pretty much, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been learned that. It ain't
Right.
no love lost on my end.
TV.
Right. So the same reason that if you say you got your kids, you got them all the time. The same reason why you're not taking initiative to go put her on child support is the same reason why she left your ass in the first place. So what I'm saying is that this group of information that I learned is called, another way to explain it's called a red pill, right? You don't take the red pill and stay asleep. You take the red pill and you wake up, right? But once you wake up, go become Neo. Go become the one. Then Trinity will always find you. It's inevitable. You don't take the red pill and stay asleep. Wake up and then go be the shit. Then you can live like a pimp. Then you ain't got no problems no more. It's a problem solve
I
himself.
would agree with you. I'll agree with you on that because during them first 10 years of having them, I was all about, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do, and you know what I'm saying. I don't need no money from because I don't. I mean, I made damn good money. I never needed no money from them.
It ain't about that. Women to be on child support don't really need the money like that.
Conversation, man. What's going on, man? Is this an open forum conversation, or does Dapper Dave have to start back yelling? Because everybody sees it.
Do you have
input?
Don't yell, Dave.
Do you have anything to say to what Pimp said? Do you have anything
to what the Pimp said? Fuck whatever anybody is saying on the goddamn panel. I'm gonna say what Dapper Dave is saying, and Dapper Dave is saying that you niggas are goddamn foolish. And we talking about child support. Right now? Look at this nigga here. He can't even stop, but he wasn't doing that a while ago. Y'all watch at home. These dumb motherfuckers can't fuck with me. That's why I'm in timeout. Now let me look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all look. Go ahead, E, because I'm gonna come behind you and cut your ass up.
To the script.
Ain't no script, nigga. Where the topic at? Is it a topic on the screen? Well, I'm in a conversation and you interrupt me right now.
It's a question on the screen. It's a question on the screen.
There's no question on the screen.
No, I'm not a marriage counselor. I'm gonna get everything I want out of life counselor. I'm gonna get what the fuck I want counselor, not a marriage counselor. If I want to be married, I can be married right now, motherfucker. I can get somebody to come marry me to one of my BBWs right now, live on the goddamn show if I want to.
Y'all see this at home? These niggas terrified. It's not what I'm saying, but it's the truth that I'm delivering. Here's my issue with you niggas on this goddamn panel. You retarded. If you're talking about child support,
we got a hot box request. We got a hot box request, y'all.
Thank you, Harvey. Hey, Harvey's a good mediator. He at home mediating like a motherfucker. Hey.
Yeah, I would.
I got it late, so I can't see when they get up. So let me know when it's up.
It's up.
All right. So what was you saying, Sam?
Nah. I mean, like I say, I agree with you on that one, man. It took me longer.
Yeah. So what do you think you had in your walk now? Like, do you feel like you got your frame, or you feel like Neo right now? Who you feel like goddamn me, that nigga that read it out Neo?
I feel like I'm the one now, but say I'm gonna tell you right now. But for what you have to say, I had to have this realization because my old man didn't talk to me, and I had nobody. You don't run to a lot of single dads, so I ain't nobody giving me no advice about how to move the right way. But I had to realize the advice I was getting, or the person I was getting it from, and I love this woman, the woman that brought me into this world. I had to realize the information she would give me was that it was jaded, and not on purpose, because she ain't living that. She ain't
We live we live two different dynamics.
You know, the first woman to chop your balls off is a man's your mama.
Exactly. So that's why I had to realize that I know she loved me and she want the best for me, but what the advice she giving me is keeping me in the hole. So I had to stop listening to her. And the moment I stopped listening to her in regards to how to move with my kids and how to move with my ex-wife, my life started getting a little bit better. But I was so far in the hole from a legal standpoint, in and out of courts. Child support 4 times for my 2 oldest. So it was a matter of me digging myself out of a hole. So, but I can agree with you on that, man. Like I will 100% agree with you through and through. It was my fault. It was my fault.
This is the key. This is for the panel. Every time a relationship fails, it's the man's fault. For one of a couple of reasons. Either you didn't vet that woman good enough to know she wasn't shit, or you got into it with a woman who you know ain't shit and you did it anyway because her pussy's so good or she looks so good or you like her so much. It's always the man's fault when the relationship fails.
I agree.
That's why that's why you carry the seed. You got to handle the responsibility of having the seed. Her eggs ain't worth shit without that seed. That's why they discard it like trash once a month.
Let me ask you something, Pimp. Let me ask you something, man.
Without the seed, they're useless.
Clearly, man. Clearly, people at home, they tell you I yell too much, but when I'm talking, they overtalk me. When I'm talking regular, they put me out. These niggas are terrified of intellect. And I'm finna come at you with some, Pimp. Now, we talking about my guy Sam. I kind of know that situation, but even if I didn't know him personally, man, you cannot for 1 second think in your mind that it's your fault if the shit don't work out. If you sit up and then in the same conversation, grown-up conversation, by the way, that we had tonight, you say that the woman got to give 100 and you got to...
Hold on, before you keep going, I got to address Miss Kendra. Miss Kendra, you're wrong yet again. I was married once upon a time. I was stripping. It didn't last long. Shut up. Carry on, Dapper Dave.
Right. So it's impossible for you to say, or anybody to say, that it is the man's fault if it's 50-50 or if it's 100-100. By virtue of you giving a number system, a numeric system, it doesn't make sense. And this is why I say niggas are dumb.
What do you mean numeric system? What are you talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Did you not say it's 50-50 or 100 and 100?
It's 100-100.
Okay, so how is it one party's fault if it's 100-100?
Because it's the man's responsibility to coordinate and control a relationship. You are in control as the man. So if it fails, it's your fault. You are responsible for everything that succeeds or fails in your life. If it fails, you get the credit. If you succeed, you get the credit. That's your responsibility as a man. That weight gonna come from you as a man. That's why God gave you a set of balls in a dick.
So let me retort to that. If it's 100,
this sounds like a hot box moment.
If it's 100-100, then how do you turn around and say it's the man's fault? If 100
agree, hubby.
And then 100 means 200, that means you've given equally the amount of effort or whatever emotional support, you've given that equally. So how does the bare brunt fall on your shoulders if it's 100-100? That doesn't make mathematical sense.
Because the reason why, because women are naturally submissive. They're not naturally sweet. They're not naturally cute. They're not even naturally smart. They are naturally submissive. And they have no choice but to submit to a man when he's in his frame. No woman's going to be around me long enough to even do any shit to where I got to dismiss her ass. That's just not, at this point, it ain't going to happen. So if I get to the point where I'm married or even thinking about marrying any woman, I'm going to know for sure that she going to be down for the cause all the way. Only thing going to separate us is death.
So this is why I don't belong in these conversations for the people at home. I just gave the pimp his words, which was 100-100. And the pimp says if the relationship doesn't work, it's the man's fault. This is why I don't belong on this panel. Because 100% said, if the man don't add up, subtract, and I'm subtracting this bullshit that you just put on the table.
That 100% for the man includes making sure the relationship works out. Like I said, only reason relationship fails for a man is if he chose wrong.
And
men are the gatekeepers for marriage. Women are the gatekeepers for sex. Those are the rules. I don't make them. I just live by them.
But what you're saying doesn't make any sense in today's world.
Yes, it does. It's gonna make sense forever because we ain't different from what we was fucking a billion years ago when we first been born. Simping been the root of all evil since the beginning. It's still the root of all evil. Only way you gonna lose a woman is if you out here simping.
Hey man, I'm gonna say this for the listening people at home. This is why I don't belong on this panel. And I'm gonna reiterate it one more time, man. The pimp said it's 100, and then told my guy Sam that it was his fault, and that doesn't make sense. And my grandfather said if it don't add up, subtract.
I'm gonna tell you why.
That man spoke for himself and said it was his fault. He said he didn't hold his balls, and then his wife left him because he didn't hold his balls. That's what happened.
Yeah. Say
we all seen it.
You know why it is our fault, man? Because
it ain't our fault. It's not our fault.
No. I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm gonna tell you. I don't put no blame on no woman for leaving me. It's my fault.
As a man, we spend our entire life pursuing women. When you get with a woman, because that's the first thing everybody ever said to me whenever I got married and my shit fell apart. Nigga, you chose her, and they right.
Yep.
I went and got her number. When she started fucking up, I decided to stay with her. I could have been in there before I even had kids. She showed me plenty of signs. It's just she fucked around and got pregnant. You was there. I was there for my son, and I stayed through a whole lot of bullshit. Even when I got married.
Let me ask you this.
Hold on. You can't ask me nothing. Let me say, even after I got married,
I've been in jail all day. Niggas been afraid of me all day.
I seen the telltale sign, but it is our fault. Now
it's not our fault, bro. What are you niggas talking about?
What I'm saying,
well, whose fault is it then, Dapper Dave? If the man is supposed to be the one who's quote unquote leading the relationship, then whose fault is it when it fails? Then it can't be the woman, she ain't the leader.
Okay.
Dave, excuse me before y'all keep going, because y'all really on the road. Dave, could you please interject your personal situation and why you and your wife ain't together no more?
For the same exact reason why Sam is not together no more. I ran across somebody who decided that she wanted to be out there in the streets and lay on her back and open her legs for anybody that showed her a good time, which is why I'm saying that it's not your fault. And I'm going to tell you what the Bible says. The Bible says he who finds a wife findeth a good thing. There's no
word wife, nigga. If she ain't, just because she married don't mean she was a wife. You put the title on her, but she wasn't fit for it.
If you marry her, nigga, is she your husband?
I think, hey, Dapper Dave, on a serious note though, I think what he's saying is, bro, if you choose the wrong, if you chose her, so that's the mistake. That's why it's your fault. You chose the wrong woman.
So whether you rushed the situation, like what
you wasn't wise enough to know she wasn't shit.
I would agree with Pim.
Your bad, nigga. You married a woman that wasn't shit. Your bad.
I got married to my ex-wife, and everybody know my shit was fast. Stupid ass fast. Like I was going through a whole lot of crazy ass shit. I lost a set of twins, and I don't think about, damn, I want to lose my son. I'm in these streets. I'm fucking around. I'm doing a whole bunch of other shit. I didn't want to be in my son's life.
All right, bro. God damn. Where are we going with this?
No, my nigga. So I made the choice because I knew she wasn't the right one. I got married for all the wrong.
I'm telling you, he made the wrong choice. That's why.
Okay,
I got married.
As I said, it's all fault.
Everybody been talking all night. Can I just retort to that?
Divorce and go through all this shit, my nigga. I shouldn't even marry her for that. For why?
What you did?
He married her for the wrong reason.
So it was my fault.
What you did? In the moment that you married her, you took a covenant under the Most High God. You married her, and here's how good God is. He gives you an out. If that person cheats on you, if that person dies, you done. Other than that, you put your big boy boots on and you work that shit out. Period. Now, who believes in God on this panel?
It's easier said than done, Dapper Dave.
Oh, well, it is what it is. And it was easier to read about here. It was easier to hear and watch the story of Christ going to the cross than it was for him to carry the motherfucker. Grow the fuck up and man the fuck up. It is what it is.
Well, when you get married, we'll be busy. We can't
get married.
We can't really.
I think you can have more. The fact that you, Dave, no D.
That's a bit.
The fact that
drop your link to your
marriage.
Drop the.
You don't understand.
Your website.
You give me when you get out of quotes you want to.
I can only.
Oh, so Dave ain't never been married.
I ain't never been married for the reason that niggas is talking about right now.
It's
for the story that I have right now.
And guess what, Dave? You only proving what we said. You chose not to be married.
I chose not to marry.
And I chose the wrong person.
But when you get married, that
don't change shit.
If the motherfucker ain't cheating on you,
what you think.
ain't what I think. That's what the Bible tell us. So the Most High God think that.
What is
The Bible actually say once a woman, well, actually, really, if you want to break it all the way, the Bible's really referring to marriage as sex. Once you have sex, that's the consummation of
What are
marriage.
you talking about? What are you talking about, pimp?
That's the truth, nigga. What you talking about?
Read the motherfucking and tell
Y'all
me
go
where
check
it
out my
says.
boy Harvey clothing line.
Yeah, so in the
Opulence by Lee.
So I would agree. Like I said,
I got a promo for my boy Harvey real quick.
At the beginning,
www.opulencebylee.com. Y'all go check out. He got some flyers, clothing.
So
check him out. Y'all go ahead. My bad.
So like I said,
y'all better believe this. Why I stay in jail. It's tough
we
out here when I'm on the screen.
Look, it's always we all got choices, man. And Dave, me, you done got into plenty of fights and all the other shit. It was same situation. We could have made a choice not to get into some of them stuff.
All right, bro. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, once you've made that choice, you gotta put your big man boots on and walk that shit out. Unless she die or she cheat on you. That's it. All this other wine and shit niggas is talking about sound like pussy
talking about. What the fuck are you talking about, Dave?
Can we hear the ladies' input on it? Did anybody have anything to do?
I don't think they want to talk. I don't think they want to talk.
Ladies,
anybody,
please, somebody, anybody,
yelled at by David. What for?
Anybody but the truth. Anybody but me.
Ladies, please, somebody save us. Go ahead.
I've never been married, so I'm gonna sit it out.
I mean, okay.
So I personally, I was like, what is the pimp talking about? But after Harvey wrote what he wrote, after Sam said what he said, and after the pimp actually explained what he said, I actually agree with him and Sam to an extent of like, it is. I don't even like saying it.
We be thinking with our little head and not our big head. That's always our motherfucking
fault. It's a man's fault if you get a woman pregnant. That's your fault too, dummy.
Because we got the control.
Right.
We do.
Idiot.
Yeah,
this is what it look like, y'all.
At the same time, a woman.
We always say it. We said women are submissive. She's gonna submit and let you leave it in. So.
The most submissive thing a woman can do is have your kid. So women have a baby mama has proven she can submit. If she chose to submit to the wrong nigga, that's on her too.
The wrong nigga. Any nigga besides her husband is the wrong nigga. She's only supposed to submit to her husband. Period.
Okay. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's
Just
it.
last week, nigga, you talking about you supposed to submit before you get married. Now I'm Captain Obvious. This is why I shut these dumbass niggas up.
Bro, you got to
go ahead, Donna.
Is that your slogan for a t-shirt? Is that your merch coming out of something? I'm cutting these.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put scissors on it. I'm gonna have each one of you niggas' heads on the bottom of that bitch.
Speaking of merch, yeah. Go ahead.
I just said that means it's both people's fault, man and woman, as far as the pregnancy goes, and accountability on both parts. That I don't think that's all the man fault.
The man got the
I can always put a condom on.
But the woman got to
put a condom on. It is.
I was saying it's our choice. If we don't,
I got a son right now. I got a son right now, and I told him, "Yeah, look, it was my fault. It was my fault. I got your mama pregnant. I could have put a condom on. I had a choice. Just like she had a choice to let me in. At the end of the day, she couldn't have got pregnant. He wouldn't have been my son if I didn't choose not to wear a rubber.
I read a book.
At the same time, Sam, it's a woman's choice with her body too. She chose to give it to a man. She chose to carry.
I know, but still, when at the end, I'm still the starting point. I can still always.
That's why there has to be. That's why I keep saying it's not about the.
Say, hold on, baby, I ain't got no rubbers.
Even if the condom break, Miss Matt said the condom can break. Even if it break, we got the choice to pull out.
Exactly.
And you can tell when a condom break. A man, a dude know when a condom break. You know when a condom break. Y'all might not know, but we know as soon as that motherfucker break.
Man, it's a whole different.
The whole experience changed.
Man, look, I'm talking about. Wait a minute.
See, Miss Mass, that's why it ain't for you. This ain't for you. You ain't the one who make the decision. We do. We carry the seed, not you.
I'm just saying.
You can't tell when the rubber done broke.
I'm just trying to remove. It really is like I'm not trying to belittle women, But at the end of the day, as a man, like if I didn't want to have kids, like actually didn't want to have kids, I should have been wearing protection. I wasn't even trying to practice protection when I was with a mom. Like it was in college.
You didn't have to.
No.
We disagree.
We was in college, all that shit. I could have put a condom on.
What is all?
And I had rubbers. The crazy thing is, I had rubbers in my pocket. I could have put a rubber on.
I heard tipping, boy. The slippery slope of sipping no ends.
Yeah, I'm out here tip dipping. You know, I'm just out here just wilding out. You know what I'm saying?
The slipping, the root of all evil. Understand me?
Hey man, let me tell y'all people at home, man. Y'all listen to what these niggas say, man. This is gonna tell you a lot about how they think. Once you get married, that's it, bro. All this other bullshit niggas is talking on this panel. You gotta walk that shit out.
That's like me telling the pimp. That's like me telling the pimp.
Man,
you shouldn't have warmed. You shouldn't have cooled your water like that in Afghanistan. I ain't never been.
I got a meeting with my.
Why the fuck would you do that, nigga? And you got a water faucet.
That's
what you sound like. You sound like me telling the pimp about Afghanistan. Why you do your water like that and you got water faucets, dumbass nigga?
And my response would be, all I can do is tell you what the word of God say. And if you disagree with that, you disagreeing with him. Period. Dumbass niggas.
Man, the word of
God. I think you need to read it again, man. Your interpretation off, dog.
Yeah.
Now, everybody say they believe in God until it apply to them. Have you ever noticed that? It's all we glory, hallelujah, until a mirror is in front of you, and you got to look at what you look like. Your reflection.
You get your opportunity in a minute.
Ooh, in the mood. Oh my God.
Can't nobody question my conviction. I drive 100 miles to church every weekend.
Well, if you're talking like this, the Bible also tells us to judge a tree by the fruit it bears. And you ain't bearing
I got a bunch of fruit over here, man. My fruit made this. They dip on my chip go long and strong, baby. Understand me?
As long as you good with it, it is what it is, man. But living lined up with what the word say, ain't nobody doing it.
Okay,
church. Tell you what it say.
And can we open the doors of the church?
We can open everybody. Bow your heads right now. The doors are open. Get rid of this bullshit conviction that you got right now, and this bullshit sense of I'm righteous right now. Throw it out the window. In God's name, we pray, amen. Thus say that. Who in the mood? Oh my God.
Hey, now check this out, y'all. This was a really dope ass show. I appreciate everybody that showed up.
Man, what about the pastor? We had a topic.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. I had 5 more topics. I just said fuck it. We kind of got on the conversation. I was enjoying the conversation,
and these niggas ran from me all night. You people at home, y'all pay attention. When Dapper Dave is on the screen, you looking at a brain.
I ain't gonna be able to get to your thing if you don't let me get to your thing.
Oh, we got as much time as you want to have.
All they seen you was be on probation, bro.
They see me be on probation. Bro. You know why they see me be on probation? They say I yell too much. But when I'm talking,
we want to watch this clip or not?
Now we running out of time. Y'all see this? Y'all see this at home? Now we running out of time. When Dapper Dave starts talking, these niggas ain't got no comeback for me, man. That's what it is.
Who just
ugly ass white lady?
Strong ass. She got that chiseled.
Bro, she got a chiseled face.
That bitch got a stiff wig.
She got a stiff wig, bro.
Mannequin look bad, bitch.
A bishop was robbed at gunpoint in the middle of his Sunday sermon today, and it was all caught on camera. The service was being live streamed this morning when he says 3 to 4 men walked in with guns. He spoke at length with CBS 2's Lisa Rosner about why he believes he was targeted and his message for the suspects.
5 to 10 minutes into preaching Sunday morning on Remsen Avenue in Canarsie, Bishop Lamore Whitehead saw the door in the back of the room kick open.
How many of you have lost your faith because you saw somebody else die?
Praise God.
What you about to go through?
Amen.
Yo. All right. I seen 3 to 4 men come in. That's all right. It's pretty much stating that I'm not going to do anything, right? Because I know y'all coming from me. Y'all coming straight to me. I don't want my parishioners hurt, right? I got women and children there. As I got down, one went to my wife and took all her jewelry and had the gun in front of my 8-month-old baby's face. Took off my bishop's ring, my wedding band, and took off my bishop's chain, and then I had chains underneath my robe.
Why you got so many chains on?
He started tapping my neck to see if anything else. So that means they knew, they watched and they knew that I have other jury.
The church's live stream shows the.
Say, man, I hate that. Say, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna leave it alone because I got to drop off.
And that pastor full of shit, man.
Yeah, that pastor full of shit, bro. Like, I feel like he don't even look. He don't even.
Aren't they all?
Remotely look the part. No, like I mean, most of them, yeah, it's propaganda. But fam, like I'm just listening to how much shit they took. Why you got so many motherfucking chains on?
Right.
Like for real, bro. You a target? You on this bitch with this Run DMC ass jumpsuit on and shit.
Going
you
live.
Don't even look. Yeah, like you don't look. You don't even remotely look the part. Like you in it for all the wrong reasons, fam. Like. Even when he went from yo. Hold on, big homie. This nigga don't even sound like he don't look the part.
And then the fact that the dude that was sitting there was so relaxed, the dude's in the camera frame, he wasn't even flinching. Like there should be a state of panic.
How they come in and just rob you and your wife, man?
You know what black folks do first time a nigga draw a gun, they run. That nigga would have hit that bitch so quick.
You don't say, man. Say, look, I'm not gonna say a whole lot.
400K worth of jury. He trying to get some donations from his mask.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck you walking around this bitch with $400,000 or whatever the fuck? How much jewelry they took? What are you doing? Sound like you sound like you finesse the wrong people, man. I tell you like this: when I sold cars, church people was the worst people to sell to, bro. They come in there and hit you with that word, call me the devil, all kind of shit, my nigga. Pastors coming in that bitch, like I see how much money these pastors be making, and half your congregation homeless now. Nah, bro.
You made me think about a story when I was managing a rent center, bro. It was some Jehovah's Witnesses came in there, bro, and it was a big old fat ass man. He was on one of the motorized scooters. He said, "God told me that I was gonna come in here, and He told me to look for you, and that you was gonna furnish my whole house." God told you a goddamn lie. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you should have seen. I had a pastor come up there to the dealership.
Yeah, he was definitely on some bullshit. Me said,
bro came up there and wanted to pray over the credit app. We praying over the credit app. He's sprinkling holy water all in my office and shit, bro. All that, man, and then just when you pull up that old shit ass credit, pull up your shit ass credit, and you call me the devil. I'm the devil.
Not going to Equifax.
I'm the devil because you got a 490 credit score. I'm the devil. Yeah, you just trying to rip me out.
But this also ties into my conviction. This is also why I'm driving 100 miles to church every day. I have an agenda to reshape the whole narrative of bad churches, right? So we have a plan to feed Tyler with our show. Once we become millionaires, we're going to be the first church to where you get paid to go to church, not the other way around. That's on my plan of things to do.
Man,
we're going to be the first church to do that.
Pimp, don't make me jump down on the loop, man. I'll be down there, man. I'll be down there. I know about it.
It's real easy to be saved. It's real easy to save and serve the Lord when you get paid, ain't it?
You say your ex-wife from Tyler.
Goddamn.
What's her name?
Who?
Goddamn it.
Everybody from Tyler like who?
Like who?
Yeah. I worked at the little Wayne Snitch and everything. I went to Texas College. I was down there with y'all rocking back in 04.
North side, man. North side, man.
No. 02, I was down there at Texas College. Yeah.
That's the year
I was down out the loop. One damn bill.
So all them pastors, they got to change their whole program. They ain't had Jesus. Jesus wasn't in the business of taking. Jesus was in the business of giving, wasn't he?
That's what I read.
After the church to be.
Oh, Dapper Dave got a good explanation for that too.
Oh man, you say tithing? Yeah, man. You know tithing is bullshit, man.
Nah, but I'm telling the story.
The story of tithing is, man, when you go to these churches and they telling you got to give 10% to God, that's bullshit, man. I'm an Israelite, so we in the Bible for real. The real deal is tithing was to happen at the Jewish goddamn festival at the end of the year. Let's say you stayed in Houston and the tithe festival was in Dallas and you couldn't make it. Well, what the Most High told you to do was take all of that 10% of what you earned that year and buy whatever it is that you wanted to buy for yourself. Not give it to no preacher, not none of that bullshit. I don't believe in Christianity. It's bullshit to me. And most of these pastors, like the one that we're talking about right now, is a prime example of why I don't believe in Christianity. Nigga, why are you walking in with $400,000 worth of jewelry? Come on, bro. You're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to lead these sheep. But you brought the wolves in coming to get you. You traumatized your church.
They only got him.
So I'm real focused on being. I'm focused on being the change. This is the thing with me, right? I can go join a church, and the pastor can be full of shit. The pastor can be a liar, backslider, all this shit. They ain't got shit to do with my walk with the Lord. I'm still gonna be in the church. I'm still gonna do what I gotta do to save souls. Fuck the pastor. As far as I'm concerned, if you want to be out here fucked up, he won't be out here doing whole ass shit. That's between him and the Lord. He got to pay for all that shit one day. It ain't for me to be up here worried about him getting his pay. It's gonna come. He gonna get it.
I get that, man, but my Bible tells me, man, how can two walk together except they be in agreed? Meaning, in layman's terms, birds of a feather flock together. How can two walk together except they be in agreed? Meaning something as simple as walking. Me and you ain't got to say no words, but I can walk a direction and you're going to walk with me because we in agreement. So I ain't going to no bullshit ass church with no bullshit pastor, period. I don't believe in Christianity at all, period. I'm an Israelite. We the true people of the word of God. Black people, Hispanics, Native Americans. We the true people of the word of God, according to the Most High God.
Alrighty, y'all. Appreciate that insight from everybody. The religion is a touchy subject. We ain't gonna get there tonight because I'm sleepy and I know that shit it'll wake us all up. But yeah, we appreciate y'all insight on that, man. What works for y'all works for y'all. What works for everybody works for everybody. Man,
all we can do is measure the results on that.
Yep. First of all, I want to salute our moderators, the beautiful Miss Crystal Mitchell and the beautiful Miss. What you got your name tonight? We call her the champ. We call her. What is it tonight, Mish?
Just Mish.
Miss Mass. Miss Mass. Salute our moderators. One is very shy. She don't say much besides get the likes up. That's Miss Crystal. And Miss Mish be going in. So y'all get to know Miss Mish. Salute Miss Matlock. Salute Miss Mary. Salute Miss Dunvetta. Salute the pimp for coming through.
Damn, I'm really like a whole
always, man. We always love to have you on the show, bro. We understand that it's just an acronym, and we understand that it's really a real message behind it. That's what we want everybody else to know. This is entertainment. We just want to have fun. Hopefully everybody that's viewing have fun. If you did, man, like this video and share it. Run it up, man. We've been doing this shit 5 years. We tired of doing this shit for nothing. So at this point, it's either to put up or shut up. Y'all can go to the website and support us if you want to. We got merchandise dropping every day. We dropping new shit. GoHamMag.com. Go support us. We got shit.
Go support us, man. Buy a shirt.
We got shit as little as $10.
Buy a shirt, save a child. Buy a shirt, save a child.
Salute you too, 1700. We appreciate you for being in that chat, man. Salute
I'm
Miss
over,
Kendaria
I'm
Evans.
over looking like a lot character. Like
I just want to say before the show come to an end, can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't invite me back on this motherfucking show no more. Fuck y'all.
We can't do that, Miss Angela. You cannot do that. Because everybody be saying y'all need to bring Angela back more. You can't do that. We're gonna come down there and hit that loop looking for your ass.
Love you, Angela.
Man, every time I come
don't make us hit 20.
See what I'm saying? Every time I come on this motherfucker, y'all want to let a nigga talk. Y'all always want to talk over me and shit. Y'all always want to make y'all little situation special and shit. Man, fuck y'all in this show. Shit, Go Ham Magazine or whatever the fuck. Y'all like and subscribe to this shit or whatever hell, because I ain't coming back no more. So y'all gonna have to come see me inside the loop, because that's where the fuck I'm gonna be at. Hell,
we're gonna find your ass, because you're gonna be
back find your ass. I know about that loop.
Nah, she gonna be on Survival of the Sim. That's where you catch her at.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Lock, I know about that loop.
Don't leave.
Nigga, fuck you. I'm about to quit that motherfucker too. You keep talking to me like that in front of people, nigga.
Hey, don't get out of line. Won't have no problem.
Yeah, fuck you, this show, that show.
Angela,
it's all love.
Man.
We love you.
I've been telling you, nah, y'all got me fucked up.
I gotta prove my love.
Mitch, until you get a device on this motherfucker that mute out everybody except who the fuck talking, I ain't coming back on this motherfucker no more. I'm tired of hearing Dapper Dave scream. The pimp done cuss me out. Me and Mira gotta get on some motherfucking boxing gloves. We gotta go to special training this week so we can whoop this nigga ass. Shit, Donna ain't said shit. Sam I am over there sitting there looking like a box of black and mild, and Don over here asking all these motherfucking questions. Goddamn me, and he getting all these sensitive subjects, talking about sliding sex and shit and all that shit. And y'all get the situation all sparked up. Do y'all want motherfucker to be quiet, man? Fuck y'all. Shit.
We love you.
We love you too.
We love you, Angela.
Come back. We love you.
You gotta let it go.
Say I
Hey,
could
before
say
we go,
I
y'all.
ain't say Angela, I ain't never been tucked in like that before, girl. You was something else, girl.
Love
I'm finna,
Hey,
girl,
we'll
I'm
get it
finna go
straight.
make
I
nasty
She really
promise
with
love.
you,
you.
Hey,
it'll be a
for
lot
y'all
better.
watching, she really love us. That's the way she show her love and affection.
That's how she show her love, girl. I love that tough love, girl.
Like that lady on Harlem Nights.
Yeah. Every
I'm
night I
about
gotta
to
prove
kick
my
your
love.
ass.
I am over looking like a whole shadow, like a thumbprint. God damn. What happened to all my
Nigga,
lights?
your camera on, nigga. I can't see you.
There we go. So y'all know I'm
That
old,
brings us to
extra
the,
dark head. I was going for crispy this summer, y'all. So I think I got there.
This brings us to the conclusion of the show, y'all. Things you should not sleep on. I'm gonna go first today because I had an extraordinary experience. I must share with y'all. First off, salute my mama, man. She been telling me all the years about what type of people I came from and where I can go to see my heritage. And for whatever reason, it fell on deaf ears. So today I got the chance to go down to Henderson and meet my family. The oldest member of my family. I got a chance to see the 100 acres that my family been having over 100 and some years that they gave us the okay to go down there and do something with. So I've been crying and asking God to give me property, and been having it the whole time and just didn't go down there. So don't sleep on your heritage and where you came from. I'm gonna tell y'all another ironic thing that when I pulled up, I used to be in the oil field with my truck. So when we would go to people's properties, that's where all the wells at on other people's properties. So it's called a lease. So when you pull into the property, you see the sign that had a people name and a lease number. To go in that, and I never seen nobody that looked like me that owned that motherfucking property. To go on that property and walk up and talk to my big cousin that got wells on this property, and you can see that sign with the lease number. It was truly fucking amazing. So, and then that goes to everybody that's inheriting property. Don't fuck them people's property off. I just told y'all these people been maintaining this property for over 100 years that my great grandfather started. You know what I'm saying? So it was an extraordinary experience. I want to share that with y'all. We need property. We got to learn to live off the land. If we don't, we will become extinct real quick.
True.
The floor is open.
Hey, y'all ain't saying nothing to me. Y'all knew I grew up on a motherfucking farm.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in a sharecropping house. So
yeah,
that's facts, man.
What else can we not? Anybody got anything else for us not to sleep on? We get up out of here.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Don't sleep on. I'm talking to you blacks, you Native Americans, and you so-called Christians that are black. I want y'all to really get in that Bible, man, and put that bullshit preacher that you go to every Sunday. Tell him to kiss your ass Sunday when you show up.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I might get jumped.
Do that, man. It's
Salute Kendall. Salute Kendall. Who else in here? I'm just trying to lighten up the situation, y'all. Dapper Dave is.
I would like to really put this in there, man, because this is Dapper Dave, and this does not reflect anything else. But if people have been asking me what's the message is black is gold, be bold, and don't let nobody tell you that you ain't shit, my nigga. Because if you pick up that book, you're gonna find out it's a history book and not a story lesson. That's all I gotta say. It's too much for dumbass niggas at that too. I cut these niggas.
Oh my God! Put him out! Get him out of here.
As soon as you thought
we were all quiet, and we were all quiet that time.
We were so good.
Go ahead, Angela.
Go ahead, Angela.
Is don't sleep on. I strongly advise everyone to take in account their own accountability in everything that they do in life or plan to do or have done or did in the past, because I feel like tonight was a lot of blame gaming and people not being accountable on men versus women type situations. And I made a post earlier on social media that was along the lines of you probably not even qualified for the spouse that you seeking, and that you should strongly work on yourself and position yourself for what you want and what should be attracted to you, because what did I say? Fact of the matter is flies love shit. So I think that people really need to take accountability for themselves and their own actions. And, some people say 50-50, some people say 100-100. I don't really give a shit either way. I'm only focused on being the best version of myself. That's why I talk the way I do, and I stand on what I say. I don't give a shit who don't like it, who disagree. That's what the world is about. People having different understand it's about the same purpose, and that's serving God. No matter how you do it, you ain't got to be no Bible thumper, you ain't got to be no Christian, no Jerusalem, no whatever. You know, you just need to be a person who is affirmative in who you are and be accountable for your own shit. Stop worrying about if his dick don't get hard, you know what I'm saying, or if a pussy ain't wet. Y'all have a good week. Shit, fuck.
Hey, and it's
Yeah,
been
Angela
said.
just said that she want a nigga with a hard ass dick. I just literally just heard that in this.
Oh, we're not gonna go backwards.
I just heard that.
We're not gonna go backwards.
She did speak about.
Y'all see what I be talking about at home, man.
Y'all, come on now, come on, y'all.
Hey, man, you know, you can stand on that, but
That
you sound
woman
like
just
you
gave $1
about to sit
million
on
worth
something
of
else.
game.
I'm
And
just
we're
saying,
gonna just
Angela.
overlook that
And
part and
talking-
say,
look, I'm just saying.
minute mistake she might have made. We gonna point that
Look,
out.
all I'm saying is,
Come on, man.
all
Y'all
I'm
niggas
saying
being
is,
petty,
Who was
it sound
having a
like you want to
debate? People
stand
trying
on
to get
one
some good
thing,
sense.
but
Bro, we've
sit on
been
another
debating
thing.
all
I'm just
night.
saying,
I
Angela.
But we're
told
trying to end the goddamn debating. I'm tired of y'all niggas debating.
I'm just saying, we ain't gonna let you
Yeah.
slide with that. You know, you can stand on one
Please let the
thing.
lady
It
slide.
sound like you
Again,
trying to sit
she
on
gave us
something
$1
else,
million worth
Angela.
of game otherwise
I'm
than that
just-
one mistake.
I don't do that, bro.
Hey man, that wasn't no mistake. I was being for real because if your dick don't get hard and shit, I'm gonna play with my pussy. Now y'all have a
On
good
his
week.
chin. Where Nova at? Where that chin is? Nova got chin. He got plenty of chin for you. Where Nova at?
That nigga went to sleep. That nigga went
Salute
night night.
Nova too. Salute
Hey,
Nova
waiting
too.
on you. He got that chin all moisturized
Nah,
and
he couldn't
conditioned
wait.
for
You know,
you and
old man ain't gonna
everything.
stay
I
up
heard it
too late.
tickle. Ain't that what y'all say? It tickle, right?
Right now, Nova is watching cows jump over the fence right now. He got a tongue hanging out the side of his mouth right now, thinking about her sliding down his face.
Yeah, and he got a whole fan club in these streets.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she do. She came on that motherfucker as a guest, and people was like, "Man, where's she at?"
All the time, for real.
Man. But yeah, anybody got anything else? Toxic, what you got for us?
I ain't got nothing, man.
Ladies first, please.
I
Oh,
want to
sorry.
go with what Miss Angela was saying. Every action has a reaction, so think about your actions.
Newton's second law, right?
Huh?
That's Newton's second law, right?
Think so.
Correct.
Yeah, every action has a reaction, so think about your actions before you make them. Put positivity out there, and that's what you'll get back.
I agree.
Fuck that. I'm gonna walk around slapping everybody pretty soon. I'm just playing.
Pimp,
Yeah,
what you got to say, big baby? Your head all tilted and shit. What's going on, big baby? What's
I'm
up?
just waiting my
Ready
turn,
for-
man. You know, everybody else good.
Yep.
Man, just don't sleep on sexual polarity, man. That's the glue to hold everything together, whether you understand it or not. That energy is there and it's inevitable. It's true as the sky is blue. It's true as water is wet. Only people that don't acknowledge are the ones who live in their lives fucked up out here. If you got a baby daddy, you didn't understand it. If you got a baby mama, you didn't understand it. You made some mistakes along the way. Because sexual polarity will always do this. Masculinity, femininity will always do this. That's inevitable. That's just how God made us. We came to destroy that. Gravity worked. Sexual polarity is true as gravity. It is true as the oxygen in the air, whether you acknowledge that or not. And if you don't understand it, then joke's on you. You get what you deserve for not understanding those energies. I've been preaching stuff about 5 years. My life is the results of me understanding this energy wholeheartedly, and can't nobody deny that. Anybody disagrees with me is a motherfucking idiot. I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. They are fucking fools.
David.
And it has been said.
Tamper.
I
They say
definitely
yes, sir, OG.
I disagree.
Mira?
Huh?
I'm gonna
Who's
tell
next?
y'all. Oh, go ahead, Mira.
She just went, E.
Oh, I
She did. She already went. E. Say,
What
E.
My bad, my bad. I want to go. I
Say,
want to go.
that's
My
because you
bad.
got this. It's because you got this old.
You got one more
97
lady.
That's because you got this 97 ass long sleeve Tommy Hilfiger on. That's why you stuck in the past.
I
I
got a
know
whole
that hoe
closet,
fresh. That
cuz.
hoe fresh though. That hoe fresh. I was checking it
Hey,
out when the show first came on.
Angela.
Say, look, yeah, he got chin. Oh, Angela, he got that chin for you, girl. He got that chin. Yeah. So I promise that motherfucker done got elite. Yeah, that motherfucker get longer every episode.
No.
That nigga has an elite beard.
They got an elite beard, bro. Mm-hmm.
Done now.
Yeah.
Simple. You just shouldn't sleep on yourself. That's it. That's all.
Keep it simple.
Simple.
I'm gonna keep it even simple. Don't sleep on 3 pillars. You get a crook in your neck.
Shit, boy, you a goddamn man. Look here.
And you and that motherfucker sleeping like a dead body.
Nigga stupid.
So I'm gonna leave
lay down, girl. Get you some good rest, girl.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave us out on the light note.
I like a lot of pillows on my bed too. I'm like that, but I throw them motherfuckers off when it's time to lay down.
Yeah, man. Y'all don't sleep on 3 pillows, man. It's not good for your neck. And
don't sleep on 1,700 beans. Y'all go check him out too, man. My nephew dropping some shit.
Well, business, man. Y'all check my boy. If all my viewers still on there, check out SK, man. Also, I got big shout outs for SK coming through.
SK Millions with a Z.
Yeah. My boy Drake coming through. Y'all look out for him. He's touring all around.
I'm trying to go find his. I'm trying to find his name so we can
Mitch.
put it back up there. Yes, ma'am.
Hey man, I had forgot about something that you know, it was this picture of my boy Dave.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And I don't want nobody to sleep on it. So you got that picture on in somewhere for that nigga? Because he always want to be the star of the motherfucking show. I need a before and after. That nigga's debonair than a motherfucker right now.
Oh man.
Who took the picture of Devin Dave?
Oh man.
It's Switch Alert Comedy, y'all. Y'all go check him out. Switch Alert Company. Who gave you a picture?
They didn't give it to me. They said you had that motherfucker.
Yeah, bro.
Look at it. Look at all them waves popping and shit right now.
Why she on your next curly hair, bro?
I told you,
next curly hair, bro.
You know somebody that know me, man.
Yeah, bro.
He be trying to pull that shit out. You know what I'm saying? He be trying to use it as a weapon against me, but I got something for that ass before this show go off tonight. Find that goddamn picture, Mitch, and show this nigga before and after with his slick head ass. Always talking all that motherfucking shit.
I've been knowing Dave for a long time too.
Where is this going, man?
I don't know, bro.
I've been a spectacular guy for 40 years now. No.
Come on, Mitch. What is you doing over there, Mitch? Pull that shit out the
I'm
archive.
trying to figure out who this nigga Damon Wayans looking at me.
Oh man. Oh, you mean that picture?
Dude, why do my
security?
Okay.
My wife is right now.
Okay. All right. Mitch, put me in the box by myself right quick, because I got to speak on this.
God,
oh, that nigga looking like Mr. Clean up there at the top. In closing, don't sleep on a nigga who has invested in the motherfucking baddest motherfucking 27-piece I have ever seen in my motherfucking life. I mean, that shit so slick and waving, boy, you can't tell me. That motherfucker ain't went to the top of the line, motherfucking stylist, to get that goddamn shit stitched in place just how it's supposed to be. I mean, that shit hitting just so goddamn hard. I ain't never seen shit like it. And if you is sleeping on any goddamn beautician out here who can lay your goddamn shit down like that, like a smooth ass toupee, boy, you
Damper
is
Damon.
sleeping to your death. That motherfucker, that motherfucker got the baddest hairpiece I have ever seen in my motherfucking life. Don't sleep. Don't sleep on a nigga with that kind of intuition. Do not sleep on a nigga who got the power to do that type of shit right there. A nigga who can pull that kind of shit out.
That's gonna be
hold on.
Hey,
it's all
Andrew,
fair. It's all fair.
Andrew,
You come from somebody.
Hold on, Andrew. That's gonna be the subject. That's gonna be the subject on next week's show. What would you do if your new man is servicing you and you go to rub your head?
All right, guys, listen.
What do you do? What do you do if you rub across his head?
You see that, Dapper Dave?
You rub across his head and he come up.
You see that?
Baby elbow smooth around his shoulder.
They got a Tory Lane style. It's hard to be crazy than the kids.
All right, but can I address this?
Yeah,
what
go
would
ahead.
you do?
All right,
Lyra, what would you do? Y'all help me understand, ladies. What would you do? You meet this guy.
Let me address this.
Yeah, we gotta let him come back for this one.
Give him his own box.
Hey, Dapper, cut them niggas up. Dapper Dave, cut them niggas up.
Yeah, like he did that way.
Goddamn
me.
So clearly, y'all see, man, I was bald headed at one time, and then I prayed, and the next thing I knew, I had hair. No, it's not mine, but goddamn it, it's human hair, and this is that Indian Hawaiian type shit, man. So I ain't tripping, man. Hey, baby, if you don't want me to eat your pussy with my wig on, then I won't do it.
Cut them up, Dave. Cut their ass up. Cut their ass up. Cut their ass up.
You ain't shit, Angela. God damn.
Hold on. That nigga said Hawaiian silk waves. God,
I ain't gonna let
Angela, you wrong for this shit.
Hold on,
Angela.
I'll
Because
admit,
say,
we can get
y'all
everything.
know I was
They
got a
can
hat
get
on,
breast
right?
implants. They can get these different things.
Hold on.
How come a man can't have her? You know, if I could have her, I would have her. How come a man can't have that?
Let me see that again. What's that?
Dave over there.
Don't holler at me.
That boy got that little baby landing strip. Got a whole piece on top of your head, boy.
That nigga got a habit strip up there.
That boy got a whole camel toe up there on top of his head. Boy, on that landing strip.
Sam, that's a happy trail.
That's a happy trail.
What? Hey,
y'all niggas wrong, man. These y'all embrace
real. Hold on.
I couldn't laugh at that shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey, nah.
Who you
Hey,
slick
we're
head
on
ass
your
nigga?
side right now. We're trying to fight with you. Don't fight against us. We're saying if women can do all of that, they can even get Botox and all that. Why can't we have hair? You know what I'm saying? Why can't we get that one?
I got mine, so niggas need to get in line. Come out at me.
David over there like this. So, baby, how you want it? You want it? David over there like, how you want it, baby? You want me to keep it all?
You got both sides right there. You want which one you want?
Hey,
which one you want, baby? You want it fuzzy tonight, baby?
Hey, let me tell y'all something real quick, bro. So I went over Mitch's house one day.
You should have played Tupac.
Damn.
Bro, I went to Mitch's house one day, bro. And I was like, "Yo, bro, I need to get my hair straight situated." I had a hat like Sam. He's like, "Yeah, bro, you can sleep in the other room." That nigga came, he knocked on the door. I was like, "Yeah, bro, come on in." I didn't have my hat on, and then nigga walked in, saw that stadium, cuz. And that nigga couldn't say nothing. He just saw nothing but bald head. Nigga was like hair on the side.
That nigga shit was faded perfect on the side, and he had that motherfucker with them two lines coming down and straight to the motherfucker. That nigga didn't even say nothing. It took my breath. I was like, damn, bro. All I could say was, damn, bro.
Like what? Look. I remember the first time I had seen Dave when he did it. I had been off social media for a minute. I seen Dave. I was like, Damper Dave.
Then they called me.
You got a new name and a hairline, nigga.
Say y'all,
Fuck y'all, man.
Say y'all, we was in the hookah lounge one time. This is gonna be a quick story.
Yeah, don't do it, Mitch, please, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't tell that story, please, bro. Please, bro.
Hey, it's over with now, bro. You got the kinds you can touch.
Yeah, bro.
It's all good now. She can rub through that and it's gonna be all right.
It ain't that spray on shit.
Nah, it ain't that shit.
No Beijing.
That nigga had that shit that was just sitting up there one night. That nigga had that shit fresh in the beach. I didn't even know nothing about it or nothing. So we in the club, whatever. I'm sitting down, I'm chilling. He dapping niggas up because he know a lot of niggas is in there. So he dapping niggas up. One nigga's like, "Hey man, how you been doing, man?" He just rubbed the top of that nigga shit. All that shit just fell on his shirt. That nigga just took off running. He was like Michael Jackson. I'm here. That nigga was good. Hey, and my nephew was like, "You see that shit?" I was like, "Nah, I seen some shit on his shirt though." So I was like, I ran outside to make sure my nigga was all right. You know what I'm saying? I get out there, that nigga was like, "Man, bro, that nigga fucked my shit up, bro." And another bald head ass nigga like, "Don't worry about it, I got you, bro." Nigga start putting this shit back together. That nigga got Bay went right back in there. Partying hard than a motherfucker.
Hey, nigga show up. Say that nigga come up, Super Club come out. No, I got you covered right here, homie. Come on.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere, boy. He came out of nowhere with a Vixen instantly kid.
Bro. Hell no.
That nigga even had the little spray thing women use for perfume almost. That
Yeah,
nigga had the
he
little
got
ball
that-
thing. He was
he
blowing
got
the
that
shit
on
up,
the
put
trunk.
shit on that
I
nigga.
got you, bro. It's cool. It's
Bro,
cool.
the nigga told me, he was like, hey, bro, you the type of nigga that can never get prayer. I was like, God damn.
Say, bro, that was one of the funnest nights of my motherfucking
I gotta go to bed, bro.
life.
I didn't caught a whole cramp, dog. Fuck y'all.
Hey man, I love all y'all niggas, man. Even though I think y'all niggas retarded, my nigga.
Most definitely, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody that tuned in with us, man. YouTube, y'all been doing y'all motherfucking thing. We appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. Facebook, salute y'all, man. Y'all always been there since day one. Twitter, y'all be killing shit, and Twitch. We got to figure out a way to get our Twitch followers because they be leaving comments, and I got to start acknowledging my guests. But man, salute everybody, man. My heart is just hurt. It's just warm from everybody showing up and showing love. But yeah, if anybody else got, man, this nigga said Dapper Dead. Oh man, I didn't even see these comments.
Somebody called the nigga Dapper Damon. Oh hell no! God,
Hey, call a nigga Major Dave.
Major Dave.
Goddamn Major Dave. With that being said, y'all, man, we out this thing, man. Everybody have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your week. Be prosperous, and we will see y'all back next week. We gone, y'all. Let me see if I can.
Have a blessed evening.
Yeah, one more time around. Everything's slowing down, can't control it. Say that you're for me. Right now I need loyalty. It's hard for me to judge you. I've been in before this, I've been through the troubles. It's hard to let you in, I've been giving you the runaround. I double on the dosage, I don't need emotion, no. Right now we young and we dumb and we lit. Been thinking that before when we was kids, yeah. I was caught up in the mission, and we live for the moment, respond to a calling. It's bigger than all of us, right to the wheels. Give anything to feel something new. High if I fall, no I did it going all in. At the time of my life, right for the squad. No lights through the fog, but we made it, yeah. I'd be good by the